Ten Quota League is a group of Lethal Company runners that are racing to see who is the greatest asset. Teams of 2 will have 2 hours to complete 10 quotas, with a 15-minute overtime if needed. Each team will have a head-to-head match to earn 1 point, and then an overall placement point, shown on screen. Each week will have a different theme that the runners will have to overcome. Welcome to 10 Quota League Season 2.
Woo! We're live.
Old birds or man-eaters.
You guys both
It's less
like
about the names and more about the
quota.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome in everybody, by the way.
Welcome.
So there's
Welcome to the
landmines?
final day. Sorry, we had some technical
Oh,
difficulties this
true.
morning.
Instant
Never
jetpack
mind.
explode.
Just change your Steam name from Anton to something else.
I remember when
Hope
we were
everybody's ready
trying
for
to
the
do-
final day. I'm excited. Are we
Grand
live right now,
finals
Sharon?
today.
Repo. I'd rather play Repo.
Word. Sorry. My fault.
You wanna play Repo, Brad?
You got a lot of that last night. My fault.
I gotta busy. I gotta
Busy.
Of course you
Gotta
will.
make-
Of course you will.
I gotta make the how entities in Repo spawn guide.
No shot.
Yep. The guides are beginning
He's on his arc.
on the guide arc.
Guys, run a new One Piece arc. Oh my gosh.
That's not true because this arc should
It's
have an
actually
ending at some
super cool.
point.
I'm sure you know all about it, Sheriff, because like you're looking into it, right?
Yeah, I have the code lines if you want to know what
So
despawns and
cool.
doesn't.
Oh, are there certain? Okay, Shibu didn't tell me that. There's certain
Yeah.
entities that won't despawn.
Yeah, because they don't have a code line for it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay.
I have to double check because I have a hard time reading code, but I'm like 95% sure they don't have a code line. Potato was telling me I was wrong, so I will look over it. I believe Tato. He's kind of the goat.
Tato's a bit of a knower, I will say.
Yeah, he's a knower. Blank has the Fugi symbol. Oh, there it is. Blank is ready.
Boogie has been acting kind of strange, a little
It
sus
has.
recently. Maybe a little. Maybe you could say the Fugees have been acting a little sus at night. Quirky, you know.
All right. Well, as long as our finals group is prepared at 3:30, we should be good. You guys okay with that?
That's
Yo, my mom just called me and said I have to do something specifically at 3:30. I'm lucky.
Oh, yeah, she called me too.
Shut
Shut up, Ellen!
There's mom also called.
Check the hold on, where are we? Check the VC. Check the VC chat, the open
Oh my
chat.
gosh.
Oh, I'm still looking at 5'9".
People mentioned.
There's
That's
no
funny.
way.
That's heat, dude. That's actually
When
so
was that
heat.
brought up?
In the,
Probably
that
during
was,
the LeBron
that
edits.
happened in
Edit.
the edit.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
That's heat, dude. That's so cool.
You're gonna be hearing from his lawyers.
For you viewers at home, Bread's recent stream has a YouTube description. People mentioned, and it says LeBron James, and it's a picture of LeBron in the description of the video, and it's beautiful.
Dude, look at the whales
Cinema.
sing, bro. It's cinema.
What's
What do you mean?
Swale
That's
saying?
just-
What do you mean?
That's just Dwell.
That's just Swale.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
That's what
my
Dwell
fault,
looks.
man.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Dwell's
that's just Dwell's
Dwell's
face.
ready to 5 nights at Lethal Company.
And I think the runners are too. We're only about 30 seconds away, 40 seconds away from the beginning here of the losers finals to see who gets 5th place.
So is it top 5 that go on to next season? Yes.
This will determine which team gets relegated.
Which team
Will it be the
stays in
Gordon Gold
league?
Bars or the Pickle Plastic Fish?
So
Only there was a
Blank
gamble
will
going
get
on right now.
grandfathered in if he wins this.
Yeah, and that's the ending we all wanted to see.
Mm-hmm. Send him
Is
up.
Blank being back in the league?
Blank sheet of paper.
Yeah, maybe if he
We
was
all love Blank.
Maybe if he wasn't so bad at the game.
Huh? Who said that? Like I believe in you.
Mm.
Everybody get your points in. Everybody get your gambas in. For who's gonna win this match?
Mm.
Oh wait, who's Tato's teammate?
Blank.
This
Blank
week?
sheet of
I didn't
paper.
notice. Oh, it is blank. Okay.
Yeah, he'll get
No, yeah, they
grandfathered.
got this. Light work.
Yeah, light work.
Light work.
Oh,
I mean,
and go
Spiff
top.
does have the advantage of the FNAF. Also, good luck to all the runners. Spiff has played FNAF a couple of times, from what I remember, from what I've
True.
seen.
Yeah, he seems
Once
to
or
be a FNAF
twice.
head. Yeah. Like maybe 2
So I
times
think-
I've seen him on stream play it. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple. Yeah, I think he might have a little bit of a home field advantage here.
Mhm.
A little bit. Do you want to describe the mod pack for the viewers, Sheriff?
So it's a little goofy silly. I added every single FNAF mod you could possibly add. Besides one that every time you jumped it made a FNAF noise. I was like, all right, I'm removing that one. But I also made Art 0, Dine 0, and Ren 0, and they're all snowy. So that's fun. And then there is a pizzeria for $87 for those who know.
Sheriff, I'd like to say thank you for finally including LC Better Saves in the first
Mm-hmm.
mod pack.
It just took me 7.
not
you
me
know.
having to manually add it.
You're welcome. I
Well,
got
here's the real
Much
test, Brad.
appreciated.
Can
I
you
just want
go
to
in
say
and-
very appreciated.
Yeah, see,
Can you
Anthony
just
said
go
I
in
didn't
and
cater this mod pack to you guys. I did.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I need. LC Better Saves.
There you go.
No, I'm still waiting for
For what?
the lever pole to be fixed.
I don't know what fixes that.
Vanilla.
That's true.
Vanilla.
That's true. Hey, he's spitting. Dab
Vanilla.
me up.
Vanilla.
Dab me up.
You all can look at the mod that I added for you guys. I have no idea what that mod does, so good luck.
Cheats? Oh, you mean mods?
Yeah, just ignore the Imperium line code on there.
Mm.
Hey man, we have $1,500. Terminal off the start.
Mhm. Yep.
Did you know that?
Yep.
Which means we go Titan.
You have 1500 and you're like, let's go Titan.
Yeah.
I guess it's faster.
Hey man,
Ooh.
so I just want you to know, Brad, all of the strategies you're saying right now. So the people that we're going against are in the fucking VC.
Yeah, yeah.
He's saying it because he knows. He's like,
I know they'll use it, which is just the wrong play.
Ooh.
Ooh, double mind games.
Oh,
going
the
on right
mind
now?
games.
We're gonna play
Shut
a
up,
little
you ain't
jazz.
L.
But thanks for ruining my plan, Anthron. You know.
You're not L, bro. You're not L. Shut up.
We see. I seeing here on Tato's screen. We have some tragedy masks. They appear to be that of William Afbear, I believe was his name.
Mm.
Golden
Tell them to
Bonnie.
put it on for an extra
Golden
point.
Bunny. Yeah, I think if you put that on, you become William Afbear.
That makes a really cool sound.
Yeah, the points will matter after this match.
Oh yeah.
They're important. Yet Anthro thinks he's Homelander. Word.
No! No! No!
Guys,
That guy lied to you just now. He did. I'm not doing it.
too early.
Ooh, the Gordon Goldbar's dealing with a mine shaft on Artifice. You hate to see it.
So,
Not a fan.
Brandon,
Not a fan.
when are we gonna see some high-level sweaty lobbies in Repo?
Of what? Repo? You just did. What do you mean?
Oh, I did. Yeah. I mean, okay. I don't mean to put the group down.
It's like 8 hours of repo, man.
I mean, you guys did great. You guys went far.
Sheriff wants like 48 hours of repo.
What's your
He
PB,
wants like
Sheriff? What's your
72
PB?
hours.
Only if you're in it.
Level 12.
All right, then guess what? Everything's a sweaty lobby when it's past level 12.
Okay. My fault.
Yeah, yeah. Off my goat. Off my goat. Sorry.
Yeah, Sheriff, I don't know if you know, it doesn't, difficulty doesn't scale past level
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I figured. That, which is like,
sure that'll
it's
change that.
sad because I wanted the extractions to keep going up, and I also want the interior to keep getting larger, so it's more difficult.
But I also meant like entities wise.
Yeah, there's just a limit.
Spawning.
You guys think they'll add more difficulty later on?
I hope so.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, they're already adding, what, another new entity coming soon?
And a new interior called museum.
Do we have the leak on the entity name?
It's not in the
From your
files.
code?
No. I have
know what they're
objects
doing.
that were removed.
Or
Like shop items. I don't know if they'll add them.
do you know if they're patching the glitch?
I don't.
Infinite Train
Okay.
Code?
Interesting strat here from
Stam?
Pickle Plastic Fish. They're selling day one.
Stam regen.
They're
Adjust the
selling
stamina
on
regen, make it more
they're selling at a
difficult.
little bit of a deficit to hit their quota, so they have enough to go to the pizzeria here. So they sold day one there.
Beautiful.
So,
Gordy and Goldbar's bringing back their namesake right now. You
We
see
got
Spiff
one
carrying a
still.
butter bar there.
True.
okay, oh, wait a sec. Okay, so Thwale can't. I forgot. Thwale can't stream. I was so confused. I didn't realize that's why Thwale's POV is.
Oh
what it was.
my god. See,
What do
you
you-
thought he was just
well-
live with the beat?
Yes, yes.
He actually is.
Dude, that's why I was so confused. I was like, look at the whale's thing. And then you're like, what? What about him?
No, I drew that.
That makes
No,
so much
that's
sense.
Whale's literally live. What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just
he's
Whale.
live right now. That's his POV.
It's just like the whale streaming from his phone, pointed at the monitor, and
Yeah.
that specific section.
I
Sheriff, what's the
What?
mod that's supposed to be like you don't know what it does that you just added? You said?
the one that changes the giants. It might make the giants a little quirky.
Oh.
After 5 nights, though.
Oh.
Mm,
After 5 nights of Giants.
5 nights at giants.
Do the Giants say was that the bite of 87? They better. Did you add that mod?
Wait, there's a mod that does that?
Yes, there's a mod where a giant eats a player and it's Markiplier and he goes, "Was that the bite of 87?"
Yo, Sheriff,
awesome.
can we add Peter Griffin Baby to our mod
No,
pack?
no.
Wait, who'd we lose? No. Oh, bread.
I feel like both of you guys should just have like you know, like Stewie Griffin PNGs like hidden somewhere on your screen, you know.
So, on a real note, we were playing a modded lobby once, and we thought Peter Griffin Baby would be a really funny mod to add, and the
Oh
description
my
was
gosh.
just turns the Maneater into a Peter Griffin themed baby,
Mm.
and like, it was just slurs.
What?
Oh.
Yeah,
Did you
like,
report the
it
mod?
wasn't-
What the crap?
I think we did, but like. I felt horrible because I was just, I'm the one who suggested the mod, but like, I looked at the mod description.
So
it
it
said
looks like you were
nothing.
like, yes, add this. Oh
Dude,
my gosh, that's
like,
crazy.
I was actually losing my mind. I felt horrible.
Hey, Lois.
No,
This reminds me of that time I said slurs and Lethal Company.
Dude, there was a time where I suggested this comedian to like to a family of like I was like, oh yeah, this is a Family Guy, you know, like, you know, your kids can watch and stuff. I had no idea he did like a bunch of cursing and a bunch of like really inappropriate jokes. I had no idea. I only heard a few of his jokes. I felt so bad because they sat there and watched it with their family.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. They didn't stop after a few curse words, but then it got really like and then they were like, we had to turn it off, and they like talked to me about it. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I thought it was okay. So yeah, I understand your pain, Anthron. Dude, I felt, oh my gosh, I was like, my face was like red, really red when they came and talked to me about it. Just like Anthron.
Hey!
My fault.
What's the big idea?
My fault. Anthron when he sees Ada. Anthron when he sees Art.
I'll get on
nah,
it.
I'm good. Bro, those memes were heat, and you were dogging on them.
They were, I mean, bad.
Heat.
No,
They were heat.
Nah, bro, you should have. So, Big Weave and Lamb made like this thing with Tato once. It's like, about to get rode like a min-row soda can, about to get blown like a jet with Anthron. And I was just like, yeah, no. Nah, I'm
Ooh,
good.
no, that's
Go
heat.
back to
dude.
lab.
No, that's heat.
I don't know if you ever heard that. He made quarter, not a quarter, and it's just like I was vibing to it till that bar came out. I was like, nah, go back to the lab. This is terrible.
Oh yeah, that clip was fucking.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know that clip. Yeah, you just your demeanor changing when you hear that line.
What do you want from me, Anthony?
I'm just telling you to get back in here, man. I missed you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh. I still need to do that thing where I play Balatro for Sheriff.
Yeah.
That's what we were asking, because we asked Roy
Voucher's
if you
great.
got the game, and Roy said
Yeah.
yes. So I was like,
I have it. I've just like
why
not
don't you,
had
why don't you
time
load it up right now?
where near free. Do you want me to?
Just load it up right now.
All right.
Stream it to just us.
Yeah.
I'm still watching the runners, but I want to hear your reactions.
No, we know damn well. You're not watching the runners. After that one time bro, Brett, one week of 10QL, bro. He's just like,
Being
we're
sweet,
sitting there
oh my goodness,
co-hosting,
right?
and Nog sends us a picture of his setup, and it's like on his left monitor, it's like a tiny thing with all four
Oh my
screens.
god.
And on his main monitor, it's just your stream that has
I
nothing.
was
to do with
checking
Quarter League.
something. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so out of context. It's crazy.
Dude, we were crying.
Oh my gosh. They're like, wow, what a bread glazer. over here."
Balatro. I love Balatro.
Sheriff, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm your number
Thanks,
one
man.
supporter.
Yeah.
Jimbo! Like blank sheet of paper? Oh, I hate you, bro.
Yeah, no blank is in this game.
We
You know
love
what? That's
Jimbo.
two F-bombs. That's two F-bombs.
I think the tally's up
5
to
gifted
2,000
each.
now to
Mhm.
charity.
You owe a lot.
5,000's a little much, man.
Anthron is a blank sheet of paper hater. Wow.
No, I'm a blank sheet of paper lover.
Well, it was haters to lovers, right?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Crazy.
there's always a rock to climb.
Yeah. It's not interesting if you don't have like a challenge, you know.
True.
Where there's a blank, there's a goal. Something like that. I don't know.
I was thinking of saying something.
But then it's like, wait, that's extremely inappropriate. I think the dropship also does Five Nights at Freddy's themed. They got a jetpack. Oh my goodness, they're doing really well. I feel really bad.
I wonder if they're gonna do the. Are they doing the early early pizzeria play?
I think so.
Anthran, thanks for the $10 to the
No
Cancer League.
way!
Thanks, Anthran. W Anthran. One.
Good
one
reminder,
sub-
dog. Good reminder, dog.
Anthron donated a kidney. Anthron, thank you
go.
so much.
Thanks, Anthran.
Guys,
Five
I
big
decided
booms.
I think I'm gonna
Hey.
stand on my little pedestal today, and I
Mhm.
think I'm gonna dedicate my left testicle to Bread's Brain Fund. I know it's a big deal, but please think nothing of it.
I thought you already gave that one away.
Well, you only need one, right?
No, no,
Well, I
no,
guess
no, no. I gave
This
away
is
my
a sacrifice
right
that you're giving
testicle.
away. Oh.
No Pete's stored there. What do you
Hmm.
mean? Now you can't pee. My fault.
Dude.
My fault.
Dude.
Nobody gets it.
Oh
man.
my god.
All by myself.
No, it's just fuck. It's.
Oop.
I almost.
Bro! He can't help it. He literally can't help it. Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody.
Hi. Hi,
I swear to
Fordham.
goodness. Where does the bid start for Anthran's right testy? Right here. Right now.
$2.
Starting it at $13.
Why 13?
Nah, $2.
I got 30, I got 30.
$2.14 donated to the
Well,
Cancer
because-
League.
You know, because if somebody,
Hmm.
cheered 13, then you have to do the 14 because of 214. Like you gotta.
Like,
Oh,
smart, bro.
you're thinking. You're like thinking 3 moves ahead. All right. All right.
bro thinks
This
he's
guy
playing.
uses his brain.
They're at, Spiff at the pizzeria right now.
Oh my
It looks a little
goodness,
strange on
Ducky.
the inside.
Thank you for the 5 W's in the chat.
Thanks, Ducky, for the $5.
Today is the last day
Woo.
for the donations to the Cancer League. Today is the last day.
Let's try to hit our goal, guys. We're so close to hitting the goal.
So
Can we get
close.
that done today?
Just a measly small 1-9. It's just 1-9-6.
We're so close.
It's so close. It's just 4 numbers.
We could do that. I think we could do that
Yeah,
today.
it's just 4 silly little numbers.
And those 3 silly little numbers on the back of your credit card. That's
Yeah.
all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. 4847.
Yeah, sure. I'll donate $1,000 right now. It's just a small
Yo,
donation.
thanks, Ducky. Nah, it's literally any amount is fine. Even if we don't hit the goal, it's totally like this is an insane amount of money we've raised for the Cancer League.
I still
This is
What is the
absolutely
whales
incredible.
$1,001.
$1,100. Who's the Cancer League? I still can't believe
Sheriff,
that
what
one
is-
person was either memeing on us or,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, I was.
They were
just-
being a jerk.
I was just baffled by that yesterday.
I've watched a lot. I watch a. There's this league called the Bingo Brawlers for Elden Ring, right, where they play bingo, right? And someone tried to do that same thing where it's like, oh, I just don't like that one person is benefiting from all these people's hard work while you just sit there and talk about it. And it's like, you have no idea what goes into organizing an event like this, right? Like, just sitting there talking about it, profiting off people's hard work. Like, I had to organize everyone to be here. I had to plan this entire thing. Like, what do you mean?
And
That's crazy to me.
I do want to say,
What?
doing this, I probably could have, quote unquote, made more by doing something else. I'm not joking.
That's the thing. Like, you, if you wanted to just like be lazy and benefit from other people's hard work, you didn't. You put in way too much work for that, right? You did not plan very well. If that was your intention.
Yeah. Yep.
So I don't know. People like that make me upset. I'm sorry if I got a little bit heated
No, it's okay.
when that happened.
Soapbox is important.
Did
here,
someone
you know?
actually come in and say that?
Yeah,
Someone
they
said
did.
that. Yeah, it's like, well, you're just sitting there
What?
profiting off of their hard work. You know, while you just sit here and talk about it, basically. And I'm just like, what? Huh?
I
That's
was
actually
just
crazy
in
because I think-
disbelief.
If he's talking about my hard work consists of waking up 5 minutes before the event starts, chugging the monster, and hitting the go live button.
Exactly.
Like I really.
Like, if
You
anything,
know
the
how
runner.
hard I work out here?
The giant! The
Oh, is
bite
that
of
Xbox
87!
reference?
Yes, yes, yes.
Anthran, I wasn't familiar with your game, Anthran.
Hmm. They showed up just to heckle me. Yeah.
Honestly, every time I see some people talk like that, I almost imagine they look exactly like that one South Park episode where Cartman and the gang go up against that one guy in World of Warcraft.
Oh, the World of Warcraft guy. Yeah.
Did Smith really expect to get out of that? Yeah, that's fine. No, he usually Spiff wins those, but it was just unlucky by day 87. You know.
Smith doesn't use Windows; he uses Linux. Next question.
Oh, yep.
Not a real Spiff fact. Not a real Spiff fact. Legally, I have to state this.
No, it is a Spiff fact. Go into his Discord and let him know.
Yeah, ask him about
Everybody
Linux.
spam Spiff's chat saying, "How do you like Linux so far?"
Yep, surely they'll outdo the Plink army.
Blink Nation, some are calling
Which
them.
Linux package do you use? Debian? Ubuntu?
All I'm saying, by the way, you allow open comms for grand finals, and I'm telling Brad to deafen up, and I am just blasting stuff through my microphone the whole time.
You just sea shanty?
No! Chill! Never mind, I'm not keeping it open.
Bro's blasting the thick of it to the enemy team, but he can't hear it.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
So then their stream gets DMCA'd.
No.
Oh my gosh. That's diabolical. The Plink of 87? Wait, is that something? Hold on. I'm going to Spiff's chat. I'm just putting the Plink of 87, and I'm just leaving.
Don't even wait for the response, just leave immediately.
I just don't even listen. $3-minute. Wait, isn't that Chicken Boy from Haikora? LOL Sheriff. Did Smith read it? Oh my. Well.
Bro, somebody posted a clip in my Discord of them going into Spiff's chat and saying, "Hey, when are you adding sea shanty?"
Oh, that clip's awesome.
Dog, I get like maybe a 20th of his viewership, and I can't hear for like 4 in-game days sometimes.
Could you imagine if he put that on for 1 second, where it's just unlimited spam for everybody in chat?
The
If
real
Spiff
question
makes-
is,
Mm.
like, is there a Fruit Punch Clown reference in this mod pack? Do you know?
I don't know.
Those who know.
I might have made this mod pack at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I saw when you posted it.
Yeah.
Sheriff, do you have any ideas for what next 10QL is gonna be?
Trios, baby.
That'd be funny.
The amount of effort I put into this and the amount of just how stressed and just poor timing things have happened, as in like work has actually been dragging me through the mud in the middle of doing 10QL. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle it.
Speaking of things, Sheriff, I have a proposal for you.
Hi,
I have
Roy.
an idea.
A puzzle?
So you know how like you put so much effort into this, and then, you know some of the weeks are like, say, Only Up was really good, but it was rushed.
Mm-hmm.
What if you have? I know that the first 6 weeks or whatever, that's fine. But for semifinals and finals, what you should do, I think it's a really cool idea, kind of like a Smash Bros thing,
Mhm.
where you pick a week between the two. You know, they get to pick it between each other. You know,
Mm.
they say they want week 2. You know, and the other one wants like week 4. And they go against each other with those weeks. And then from the
Mm.
finals, you ban week 2 and week 4, and then you have 1, 3, 5, and 6.
Oh, are you saying like they choose the mod pack?
Yes, between the two. And if the two teams or 2 players that go against each other cannot decide on what week they want because they just refuse to play the other one, Sheriff just like picks one or rolls dice or something.
I picked the 2 of the lesser evils, so if they're complaining over 1 and 2, I pick 3.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. What do you think about that? Saves time, right?
Add to it.
Yeah.
Add to it. Add to the Smash idea. Do a week where it is a Smash themed week, and every runner in the league adds a mod.
I do
I
think
thought
that's
you
a
were
cool
gonna say
idea.
every
We should
runner
have
in the
that.
league smashes.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna happen at Lethal
Sorry,
House
plays
too.
the game, plays
but
the
that
game,
wasn't-
plays
That's the
smash.
after party.
That's what I meant.
That's the after party, yeah. Mhm.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
You said after. Okay, I'll pull up.
I do think a week where everyone adds a mod is really funny though. Like
think that'd be
just,
good,
just
yeah.
DM Sheriff the mod and don't tell anyone, and then throw in the mod pack literally within like 15 minutes. Just here, have this.
I like that idea.
Kind of funny.
Scopophobia. I wonder who
We got
added
hi,
that one.
Ocals. Hi, Ocals.
Hi, Uggles.
I hate you,
Hello.
Uggles. I'm not saying hello to you, bro. Hope you go to bed. Get out of
Wow.
this chat, bro. I don't
I
want to
think
see
we're
you.
missing more art in the
Anthran
top
just
right.
DM'd me and said, "Can you say hi to Ocals for me?" Yeah, I got you. Hi, Ocals.
No, dude, shut up.
Hi, Ocals from Anthran.
Oh, that's
This map
wait,
is huge, by the
you
way.
start
This
streaming,
pizzeria map
Anthran?
is gigantic.
What's up?
You started crying, so I was like, "Did you start streaming?"
Nah, bro.
Whereas the pickle plastic fish are still an artifice on Q3. The Gordian Gold, but the based Gordian Gold bars went to the pizzeria Q2. I mean, that's pretty cool.
They are
Can't even
that.
lie.
Don't die, Blink. No.
I thought they were like gentlemen to doing something.
They are. But
Oh,
the
I was gonna
pickle
say-
plastic fish are waiting for later.
If
Also, Anthony,
If-
did you not notice that I
What's the
gave you a special mod? I removed Mineshaft.
oh, I saw that one. I didn't know if that was for me or not.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. Shaking my head.
But if if Thwale and Spiff win this week, and there is a 10 QL next season, I will donate $500 to a Spiff charity of choice if he has
Whoa.
sea shanty for one of the weeks.
Whoa. Wait, is it
Sea
unlimited
shanty?
sea shanty?
Unlimited sea shanty.
Chat, can we clip this, please? Thank
for-
you.
Well, again, if he makes 10 QL, right? So if they win today, and there's another 10 QL, if during
That's
one
a
of the
lot of
weeks he
ifs.
enables sea shanty for his stream, I will pledge $500 to a charity of his choice.
Dude, that's actually trolling. That's actually crazy trolling. I don't know
Huge
if
value.
Spiff could handle that. I couldn't handle that. I could barely handle Caramel dancing
It's like,
for like
dude,
8 hours.
One of those stupid things where it's like, you couldn't handle 10% of the pain I endure.
you wouldn't survive a night in my brain, pal.
You
Yeah.
couldn't
You
survive
wouldn't
5
survive
nights in
one
my
night
brain.
in my pizzeria.
It's on par. Oh, somebody asked, what happened to Thwell stream? I don't know what you mean.
Is something wrong with Twitch stream?
Yeah, is a bit
I
rate
can
kinda low,
refresh
maybe?
it. Here,
Yeah,
let
let's
me
refresh the
refresh.
stream real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Sounds like
refreshed
Bit
it.
rate's a
Right.
little low. Twit's been having some internet issues, so maybe it's just the bit rate. Yeah.
Sheriff, can you
Yeah,
add
no,
a
it
twisted
looks fine
T
on
to
my
that,
end.
please?
What?
Can you add a twisted T to that?
I
We'll get
can't.
to-
Like, when
Twisted.
this is
Oh.
sharing my whole screen, so if I do anything on the internet, it shows everything.
Ah, yeah. So you don't. I know some tabs you don't want to be seen. I
Ham,
get
to
you.
answer your question, the whale's internet is not strong enough to handle a stream right now, so he is
Will
not
only
streaming his
listen
perspective.
To the Wii tank music for 3 streams.
Nah,
But that
Nope,
music's
not-
heat.
that music's heat #1, and that's an OST, bro. I'm talking. You let the chat have their dirty hands on a sea shanty redeeming.
Yeah,
that
and
stream.
unlimited over and over. As in, like, if one person and another person redeems it, it overlaps. So 1,000 people do it, it's 1,000 overlaps. It probably would crash. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a lot of spam. Chat, does he love sea shanty? Yeah, he does.
You don't know that, Ocals.
I predict Alan is playing Lunch Lady and
The whale not streaming to hide mini map.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's why I forgot. Shoot, what does the minimap icon look like?
Hey man, I thought, what happens to if you look something up?
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out to hopefully try and get some editing done before our match. So,
Beautiful.
Bye, call me
good
Blitz.
luck to the
Bye,
runners.
Bye,
Good luck to
Brad.
the
Bye,
the
Colin
announcers.
Good luck to the
Um,
runners. Miff. Never mind.
Okay, sorry. Good luck to Spiff and Thwale.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't tell Tato.
Ooh. Got some last minute trash talk before going
I'm-
in. And,
I'm
I
gonna
think-
go
I think this is a good
immediately tell
mini-map.
Tato.
What do y'all think? Did y'all see it?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Decent? Thank you. Thank you. I tried my best. Freehanding this with a mouse. It's bad. At least it has the player icon and a loot. That's all it needs. Wee-oo. I can already just imagine every time hearing the subscribe on Spiff's stream. My favorite sub sound, and this is a very far tangent, but does anyone know the streamer named Borger or Boger? Boger?
No.
No.
Blank just got aided by a giant.
No. No.
Blank, Mike, go.
I also immediately told them that Bread dissed them.
Wow.
Based.
Damn.
Incredible. But that streamer got the voice actor for Venture on Overwatch to say biggest schmungus. And that's his subscribe emote. Or subscribes
great.
out. It's so good.
You heard the
Biggest
video of
schmungus.
the Halo voice actor, Master
Yeah.
Chief?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
not the Master. What isn't he saying like skibbity toilet and stuff?
Skibbity toilet. Like yeah.
Like, bro. Oh no, one of them was "You're digging in me." That was so good, bro.
That guy's awesome. It just sucks he kind of got bullied off the internet for
Huh?
making content. Yeah. People
Really?
kept bullying about like his neck, like the how it has extra skin. Yeah. And he was like, there's just no reason for me to be here if everyone just keeps talking about it over and over, not talking about what I'm doing. Is it 3 quotas on Pizzeria Moon or 1? It's 3 quotas. That's what the gentleman's agreement was.
Can't believe they didn't just do 5 nights. That's just like
I know.
crooked.
Well, 3 quotas is technically 6 days. So
What?
And we got
What?
the extra 6th
No.
day, you know.
Wait. Run that back. What did you just say, Sheriff?
Say that again.
3 quota. I'm
Hey
stupid.
man, what's 3 times
I'm
3?
Hey, I just had a moment of weakness. Okay. It's just like that freaking.
Isn't there a FNAF game that has like 9 nights or something like that? Or
Calm
10?
down,
Oh
Eminem.
my gosh.
Is there?
I swear there's one that has like 5 plus extra nights.
Wait,
So
what
if
if you had
anything,
5
Sheriff
nights
can
per
do-
quota?
Wait.
It's kind of heat.
5 nights a quota?
5 nights.
I mean, we do have mods that can increase it to 5 days, so I'm just saying.
Hey, Sheriff, if I got live right now, will you put me on the top right corner? If you're playing this, wait.
Hey Sheriff, I'm going live soon. By the way, man, I didn't know if you wanted to like host me.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie by the way. Like, I'm ready for a raid.
And you know, I know you've been going live for like an hour and a half. It's like a long time. You're tired.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm a little worried though. You guys are gonna be bleeding into my practice for Marvel Rivals.
Oh, boo!
Bro,
Let
did
me
you
play
even
you a
watch me play
sad
yesterday? We
song.
absolutely curb stomped.
I did watch you play for like 5 minutes and realized, he still hasn't made the mod packs for the grand
Oh my
finals.
gosh,
tomorrow.
nobody cares! Gosh, swear to goodness.
Yo,
Hmm.
Just be proud of me,
Yo,
man.
real
That's
talk,
all I
real talk.
want. I just want my dad to be proud, okay?
I want you to do something being proud worthy before I give you praise.
No! Yeah, I should have had a perfect record. My fault. We went 4 and 5.
Yo, real talk. I don't know how guys wear boxers. I really don't.
I agree. I'm on the same page with you on that one.
Like, dude, my parents got me, so they got me a ton of different like
They're
underwear sets for
horrible.
Christmas because I've had these like problems where my underwear after like 6 to 8 hours of sitting in my chair will just smell horrendous to the point where I can like smell them.
Well,
So they were like, "Oh, that's because you're wearing compression underwear," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, but I hate boxers." They got me some boxers and compression underwear to try.
bro,
and
take a
boxer
shower.
briefs.
Take a shower.
He doesn't know what that
But,
is.
like,
That's good.
Sha-
a shower?
Shower.
And it's a shower. Yeah.
Honestly, just
Oh,
don't. That's,
no, I'm a
that's my
grower.
strat. Just don't. You know? Just don't wear either boxers or compression
Oh,
shorts.
commando.
Yeah.
True. No, but like, dude, it's
That's
just,
thick.
bro.
Hey, they're the type
I-
of guy to have underwear problems. Word.
like,
wears
I'm
tidy
wearing a pair of
whities,
boxers
like,
right now.
really
It
small
doesn't
ones.
feel like there's nothing on it. Feels like it feels like I am commando.
You have no what?
It feels like I don't have any underwear on because I have boxers on right now.
You should go see a doctor. Are you numb?
What? No, it's just
What?
They're like-
No.
They're like so loose.
Oh,
there's
speaking
no
of
tightness.
Commando, someone just got left behind on the Pickle Plastic Fish side there. Uh-oh.
Speed tech, speed tech, speed
Maybe
tech.
maybe you're a little bit behind. I'm not really sure where you're at on the viewing experience. The stream looks very delayed for me. Let me refresh.
So I don't know if it'll sell in time. Hopefully the door opened.
The door did open, so they're good,
Okay, so
I believe.
did it sell?
It should.
Okay, it did.
Wait,
Jeez.
wait, wait.
God
Okay.
dang, that was literally last second.
Wait, did it?
It
Okay.
did. Last second. Holy crap.
Because I saw Tato like throw his hand in the air.
Well, he was like, well, it like no joke. If Tato didn't get
No,
that
it said
ring-
0 on his screen.
It was 0 for a while. Yeah, like it was literally last second. If they had waited any longer, it actually would have ejected them. Ooh, that was really close.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a nail biter there.
You know, it's been a while, and you know, I'm gonna win. You know, a raid would be nice, right? Like saying, you know, and like I would love it. I'd love.
Can we get a ban
you
on
any-
Table Destroyer?
Yeah, whoever this Tablidi guy is, can we get him out
Yeah,
of here?
Tablidi.
Thanks.
Doesn't even have 10 quarter world record anymore, you know?
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wait, someone else
No.
beat
Hit
him?
him.
No shot.
Choco
Who beat-
Muffin got.
Are you
140.
serious? So,
Yeah.
why wasn't this
So
front
where's-
page of the news? Hello?
Because you're too busy
Huh?
playing Repo!
That's actually so true. Wait, I'm
Honestly, yeah,
showing
dead
Table
game.
Destroyer
I didn't
still
know
number
either.
one.
I didn't know either. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say I don't see anything.
Unaware, like a
Choco-
while ago. It's not live. Like 5 days ago. I'm checking the Discord.
Wait a
Well, he
second.
got it- he got it on
Whoa,
stream, too.
Whoa, guys, wait a second. Choco Muffin and Zafe, 2 employee, 1 quota glitchless run at 2 minutes 14 seconds and 550 milliseconds. Holy moly!
Holy, they did it. They
What are you
did it.
talking
They did it. They did their first place too.
They did
No one
it.
better touch that record.
I don't think
ever.
anybody wants it.
They're both.
I heart
mods.
SQ. I
Or
heart
they can
SQ.
like ban anyone.
That's a lot of SQ glaze going on in Lethal Company
Ew.
Discord.
SQ. Sorry.
PBs.
Wait, I'm not
PBs.
showing. I'm not showing a 10 quota new world record right now. Is it like a recent run?
He got it like 5 days ago. Isn't it in the queue?
I don't see it. I'm also not a moderator
Choco just
on that
got a
page.
3-person
So.
one for
it's
1
not-
hour.
I don't think it's verified yet.
Oh, it hasn't been verified yet.
And then
okay.
a duos for 109.
Dang.
Verify Ds, bro.
Do we know how fast it was? How fast the run
I'm
was?
trying
It's
to find it.
140, 47. So like
Wow,
Holy
okay.
crap, are you serious?
by like.
Do you guys think a 130,
130X
like
is
130x is possible? Yeah.
It is
Oh my
possible. Yeah.
You think so?
I think, and like people are getting reinvested in 10 quota again now. So
Dude, that's
Good. I'm
actually
so happy, dude. Oh,
crazy.
That's so
wa-
exciting, dude.
a minus 1,400 roll? Oh my gosh.
that's so exciting. I'm
We're
so
live
happy to
there
see life sort
today,
of
just
coming
so
back
you
to 10
know.
quota.
Like, all right, bro. Somebody ban this guy.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Enthran. Appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. But if Table is going live, chat, no joke. If Table's doing, you have to be doing this 10 quota solo runs. Go watch it. But if it's anything else, don't watch it. Oh, he's so
Oh.
needy. What
Oh
the-
wait, Okos is going live soon, guys. So like, I don't think you can rate Table since Okos is going live.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Who is the? Who's that? To bleed.
Who's that girl?
Who's that?
It's
girl?
Jess.
It's
I'm
just-
surprised I didn't get a work like call or email this morning. Surprised.
They know what day it is, all right?
Yeah, it's
No,
the
no, no,
Lord's Day.
I was supposed to get one today because there's a work event today. I'm not there at. Yeah, whatever. They'll be alright.
I'll manage.
They'll manage.
Bro, I love when Ogle sends me reels. They're just so peak.
So bro is watching reels. SMH in my head.
Yeah, you said it like a while ago I could have your Insta, and then you never gave it to me.
My personal or
I hate you, man.
My fault.
Bro's been in my house and was like, my personal or
Bro's
I
getting
don't
that
know.
professional.
I don't really
Instagram
like
account.
that.
All right, so the pickle plastic fish also on Pizzeria right now. That's hype. Using the jetpack strats to get around this huge map. Why is it so giant? Is there some lore? Is there like maybe some orange guy lore about why the map is so big?
these people that work at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh, I meant. That's. Dang, I should have clarified which orange guy. Dang it.
Dang it. The purple guy? Sorry.
Purple guy is orange guy, Sheriff. That's the
What?
lore. That's what Matt Pat told me. Sorry for spoilers, by the way.
Dude,
I
I
thought
wasn't
Purple Guy in
there
this
yet.
sense was like the equivalent of JD Vance or something.
Oh no.
JD Vance.
Yeah, this map is gigantic. I think Blank's a little lost even getting back to the ship, perchance, because it's just so big.
It's just a March map that's uphill.
It's like the mini game, you know, what the car one from the Pizzeria Simulator. Someone knows the name of it, I'm sure. It's a long road, you know.
Nights at Freddy's. Why is my dog so needy?
Midnight Motorist. I knew we had some knowers. I knew we had some knowers in chat. Is this Saturday Q10 League on a Sunday? What a
Justin
treat. Welcome in,
Lynch.
Lucian.
God, I Lucian. Oh, now I just wanna kiss
Hi,
him.
Lucian. More like hi, Lucian. Am I right, guys? Hi, Lucian.
I'm gonna snap to that.
Cause I'll be high in the clouds when he talking to me, feeling like I'm on cloud nine.
But yeah, this is the finals, Lucian. We're watching losers finals right now, where they're competing for 5th place, and then after this will be the grand finals, where we compete for 1st place. Yeah, this is happening right now. This is the losers finals right before grand finals.
I should have had the runners play the game the finals.
Oh my god, that game that was popular for like a week and a half, then completely disappeared off the face of the internet.
The quote-unquote COD killer.
Yes.
And then it went to straight poop.
What, the finals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does
Bro,
anyone still play that game?
Yeah,
There's at least, like, 3
I knew
people.
a couple people.
It was fun. Like, it wasn't like a bad game. It wasn't anything like special, I think, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
at first it was like really good because you can play a DPS character and like kind of solo everybody if you had the skill. But then they nerfed the crap out of DPS and then made it so it was like a tank healer meta. I was like, oh my gosh, we're back in Overwatch.
Tank killer metas are
Holy
so lame.
smokes.
Oh my god.
They
I'm
would
pretty
just
sure it's
run in
tank
with a
meta right now
sledgehammer
in
and
League,
just
it's
smash
so
them.
not fun.
Yeah. Well, there's a tank meta in Marvel right now.
Yeah.
So
Tank meta. I don't understand. I don't think any person in the history of mankind has looked at meta and said, I think tanks are really fun to play against.
you know what
And, like,
my favorite meta is, Anthrin? My favorite meta is goats. What's yours?
my favorite meta is touching. Oh, never mind.
Do you know what
I
goats
like
is, Anthrin?
I like clicking people. I like to shoot the peoples, you know, when you play the game like that. I don't like the whole like thinking about all that other stuff,
Snowy
like
that
tanks and stuff like
emote.
It's
that,
always
you know?
snowy.
Who
What?
made that emote?
What? Emote?
What do you think? What do you think? What?
Yeah.
What
What do you mean?
mean?
That's a global emote. Yeah, it's like
yeah,
on Twitch.
It's Twitch added it. It's global.
Wow, Twitch added an emote to me, and they still didn't make me partner. Good news is I have.
Oh, so you were just like rocking that short skirt then, that short dress.
Dude,
I mean,
he,
yeah,
he showed his
he-
blue boxers. That stream.
like I wear.
You
short
weren't wearing
shorts,
like
he
any
wears
tights or anything
t-shirts.
underneath it?
Nope.
I'm your captain, and you know.
No
Yeah,
tights
she
or
showed
anything
up-
underneath that? You're just
Like
rocking
bottom,
the
like skin.
Okay.
Colored
no
tights.
thigh highs or anything? That's kind of
I
disappointing.
had thigh highs. There were thigh highs.
Were there?
Were the thigh highs there? It's really hard to.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
you
so
can see.
pale.
They're
The
white,
white
they're
thigh
white,
highs
they're white,
blend
yeah.
in.
They do blend
Okay,
in.
yeah.
Skin.
I was voted unofficially whitest kid in my high school.
Hi, Ruthie.
Oh wow. Wow.
Fun little fact.
Incredible. I love fun facts.
You guys want to hear a story?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
I'm
Somebody
kidding,
put
I'm
a
kidding.
muffle in his mouth. I'm sorry, my fault.
Please, please, please,
Please?
please. Please,
Art's getting a little
please.
quirky.
Would you say that the artifice is getting a little quirky at night right now? I will say the Gordian Gold Bars did the strat where they went to pizzeria early, right? They got their one quota in. Now I think they're gonna go back to Artifice, get some loot, and then go back and do their second quota at Freddy's after this quota.
Oh, second quota at Freddy's.
Dude, that's not what it's called.
All I'm saying is they only have to do that. The runners beforehand. We were all on a call. We decided that they wanted to gentleman's agreement to do 3 quotas at Freddy's, right?
With no pants on.
Right. That was
Yeah,
also part of
exactly.
it. But like, my opinion was they only need to do 2 because that would be 6 days, right? So like it would be like the 5 nights at Freddy's plus the 6th night.
Right.
But I'm just a co-host. I'm just a humble co-host. What do I know? You know. So
Humble-
3 quotas is fine.
Co-host.
Yeah, I just work here.
Just work here.
Still can't believe we have a 140 10 quota now.
Can I say something a little controversial?
Unreal.
No.
Yes.
Not bad controversial. It's Five Nights related.
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, whatever that stupid Mimic song is, it's not funny.
I don't even know what that is.
Good. Bro, like,
All I
I-
know
I
is
don't-
Gorda.
get it, but like, there have been at least 4 people who've been like, dude, you gotta listen to this song. It's so funny. And it's just like, it's just
What song
not
is
funny
this?
at all. It's like the Mimic
5
song.
quotas at Sheriff's Cosmic, you're right.
Like,
Nope.
I don't,
Wait, Jared,
I don't
who
know.
are you talking to?
The Void.
Oh. Oh, you're
It's
streaming YouTube too?
YouTube chat, yeah.
Sheriff talking to YouTube chat again.
Am I right? Is Roy
YouTube
playing,
chat totally
Repo right now?
real. Roy, are you repo
is
pilled as
Roy
well?
playing Repo?
Oh, I mean, I'm not playing it right now. No, I'm just
Dude,
chilling.
Tipper literally woke up and was like, Repo, went live. God dang.
Tipper
Okay,
is
so yeah.
hard addicted, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he'll go back to
Yeah.
Lethal Company. I'm gonna be honest. The way he talks about this game now.
I mean, I agree. It's just better than Lethal.
Thank you. At least somebody agrees with me.
It's better than Lethal?
That's what I
crazy.
I
said,
don't think
yeah.
so, just yet.
So the first experience of Lethal was versus the first experience of Repo. I'm like, huh, why is this game so much better than the first experience? Version 35 versus this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then Lethal gets up to V50. I'm like, huh, this is a pretty good game. Artifice actually is fine. Butlers be damned. Whatever. Who cares? And then V56, and it just goes downhill from there, right? Repo is like the experience of V50, and I hope it's gonna go up from there.
Yep.
Hmm.
Based on what, like, okay, I've only heard good things about the development team and listening to the community so far. Again,
Mhm.
it's only been like a week and a half, but like still.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So that can change, but it's always a lot more of an optimistic feeling when you can instantly point to feedback. Or like when you can instantly point to like the devs listening.
Yeah.
And then you have Zeekers who doesn't hate speedrunners and then changes things that only speedrunners are doing. Because so many casuals were trapping jesters.
Yeah, so many casuals are going,
Uh,
yeah.
Bring
mhm,
back
mhm.
crouch sprinting.
How
That's
many
what I'm
casuals
saying.
were going to experimentation, walking through that wall? I mean, I guess that's fine, whatever. They were climb jumping that one piece. Oh my gosh, let's forget.
One Piece?
One Piece?
One Piece!
Real!
Oh, One Piece! One Piece mentioned. It's
Now-
real, guys. It's real chat.
It's real.
The only speedrun tech that I think was actually being used in public lobbies was app clipping.
Maybe crouch
Yeah.
sprinting. I could see crouch sprinting, but that's it. Nothing more. Nothing more than those two.
Yeah, everything else was just egregiously against the entire community. No joke. I think personally, and this was not publicly said, but I think Zeekers actually like hated the speedrun community.
I think he watched a lot of 10 quota.
He saw the 10 quota and he's like, "This is actually ridiculous. You should not be playing the game like this." And was
Yeah, I think
mad
that
about
it was a lot of changes seemed to specifically go after 10 quota runners, which I thought was kind of cringe,
Very
personally.
cringe.
I think I cannot have a single ounce of respect for devs who are like so refusing to adapt to their community.
Yeah.
Like you make a game, it's your vision, and that's what is your game, right? I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have this big established community because everybody loves the vision, and there's going to be everybody who has different ideas about it. But when the
Mhm.
entire community is telling you one thing, and you're like, Yeah, well, I don't want it that way, so I'm not gonna do that, and I'm gonna actually do the opposite. Yeah, you just like, honestly, I think you should be locked up. I think you deserve 7 minutes in heaven with Mike Tyson, and
Hey, put me in next. Am I right?
Hey, can I join?
My bad. Hey, yo, my bad.
No, my good. Sorry, my fault.
My good. My good.
sorry, let me rephrase. 7 minutes in heaven with Mike Tyson's Tiger.
Oh, from the hit movie The Hangover.
The
Okay.
Hangover.
Oh, from the Hangover.
Mm.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Okay.
And then I think you should make a phone call acknowledging that you messed up in the middle of the desert near Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's make a YouTube apology video.
I have
With
made
a ukulele.
severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Wow.
Dude,
What's
I'm
that
not
show
gonna lie.
reference?
oh my god. I was watching the bread lobby last night with Valk and all them,
Mm-hmm.
and I hear from Bread's POV, guys, there's a dead body over here.
Oh, no.
Dude, I was
Those
like, bro,
who know.
the first thing I would have said is, Logan, quick, get the camera.
Yeah, and then you would have 25,000 people going, Oh my gosh. Chat, is Andoran based for that? Put your comments in the chat.
Look, what we found in that facility, it was raw.
Oh my, Appa with the gifted sub.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ad-free viewing for 10 quarter league.
thank you. The last.
The giants
10
on this
quarter
map for the pizzeria seem crazy. Like, this map is so big. How are you gonna
Luckily,
get away?
They don't have that mod for giants. That the vanilla players do. I didn't read on it, but
What
it makes giants
were there any
way worse.
changes, FNAF related changes for the giants? Do they make any noise?
I don't know if I added that mod where Markiplier goes the bite of 87. I don't know.
Oh, that would have been good.
Andrew,
Yo, it's a Logan Paul.
Yo!
I've made a severe and
Dude.
continuous lapse in my
I think a
judgment.
giant spawning right there.
Good job. Oh, God.
oh my, dude! Imagine he gets that notification, clicks the stream, and just says, "Yo,
That's not Logan Paul's account.
are you?" What the? Freak?
Logan Paul's account is Logan Paul was taken because that guy has Logan Paul.
That's actually so
That's
funny.
actually.
Dude, if you get a famous person's name, you could get a bunch of gifted, subs to places, right?
True.
Yeah.
The bite of 90. Was that the bite of 97?
Gulp.
Cool.
That's my fault.
Tato playing soccer with the landmine. Heat.
I remember 1997 like it was yesterday.
Yeah, I know, because you're like 30.
Shut up!
What, 213? Those who know?
Those who know.
Here's what you gotta think, right? So they say you don't really have memories until you're like 3 or 4 years old. So by Sheriff saying I remember 1997 like it was yesterday, we can say at bare minimum he was born 3 years prior, which is 1994, which means he's 30. He's over 30 years old.
Shout out to 94ers out there. To any 94ers. We don't have any of those in the call, surely.
Surely, yeah. You're definitely not outnumbered right now, Anthony. Definitely not like giga outnumbered.
Do you think I care? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Your legs are fragile. You gotta walk around with a cane, bro.
Bro, we are boxing. We are boxing at Lethal House 2.
We're not boxing
Surely,
anywhere. I'm
surely
gonna,
no
like,
94s.
gonna swiftly walk around the octagon and you're gonna be chasing me the whole time.
My gosh, swiftly walking is diabolical.
Term spiral, family friendly. Hi, Galaxy.
Ugh.
It's all right. No, you're good, Spiral. No worries. We have the family friendly tag, and we are keeping it.
You got Repo?
Hi,
Good.
Lucian.
Good.
All right, Lucian, you can have the 30-year-old pass.
Hi, Galaxy.
You can be put on the list of people who are cool and are above the age of 28.
Wow.
I said you're cool.
Ah! 1v1 me. Yes! Lucian, do you want to be part of the boxing match, or we'll add you to the guest list?
Yo, wait, you know how
Bro,
there's like
boxing
chess
tournament?
boxing, right? Like chess, you know, there's like chess boxing and
Yeah.
smash, where like you do
Yeah.
a round of
Yeah.
boxing, then you play a round of smash or
I
whatever.
know
And
what you're
quota
saying.
boxing.
Quota league
Oh
boxing.
my god.
You play a quota.
Oh
you
my god, you
box,
just
You play a
should
quota, you
do-
box.
you should do like
That's
one quota
brilliant.
boxing.
One quota.
I feel like
boxing
you'd
is
have to like
Oh.
6 quota.
If it's
No,
just
I'd
one-
say
like,
3.
quota,
I'd
then
say
you-
3. Is
Yeah,
good.
you like
Three
compare
quota,
the
yeah.
times, right? Because well, I'm saying because if you run like 3 one quotas, right? You just compare times. So you just get up after doing your like B resets on Vow and just start wailing each other. Yeah, you can't hit me because I got the moves like Jagger, bro. Like Ali in his prime. You ain't touching me.
Like John Cena, you cannot see this.
Ooh. Well, no one can
Ooh.
see John Cena. That's
Yeah.
just a myth.
I love
There's
that
a big
speed clip,
stir
bro.
recently with John Cena. Apparently he I don't know wrestling,
Yeah.
so
he's
maybe
evil
people
now.
could he went heel,
Mm.
Yeah, he's evil now.
Evil?
Yeah.
evil John Cena. Never saw that coming.
Evil!
Does he have makeup on like Kiss?
Wait, how is did Spiff
It-
just pocket a Axel? Oh no, he just dropped it to the whale. Okay. I was like, how did he pocket that?
He has that one mod that you can carry.
The
a
Brutal
bunch of-
Company mod? Yeah.
two-handed
He has
items.
Isabel down B.
Oh.
I'm way faster.
Those
I
who
just
know.
couldn't hit your beautiful face. Aw. Yeah, I would just like rupture his kidneys.
What?
And
He already
since-
donated 1 kidney to cancer
I know.
research.
That's why he only has
Sure.
one.
Please,
I have an
need-
advantage.
No, please, I need that.
Let's go for the
other kidney,
liver.
other kidney, bro.
I'm
Well,
gonna
you'll-
run
you'll only
behind him
need
and punch him in the
one.
back.
Gallbladder.
That's crazy, Sheriff.
How are we feeling about these runs so far,
You
guys?
need every advantage.
I know
It's
we've
like a
been kind of
speed run.
distracted today. We've been all over the place. We do have a couple of very talented teams running right now. How are we feeling about the odds? I'm
The-
seeing a
the
Q4 sell of
PPFs
4108 for the Pickle Plastic Fish, and a Q4 sell of let's looking at like 56 something.
Yeah, this
maybe a
Q4
55.
cell is it's a little slow, but John Sint.
I think.
I know John Sint.
Mm.
Mm,
Only John Sin I know. Nope.
Whoa.
No?
Whoa. Whoa. Hey.
I think that alone is another $100.
Is
That
it?
is
Whoa,
your
whoa,
tab,
whoa, whoa,
yeah.
whoa,
No, no, it's just the guy that has many jobs. Okay.
Seriously, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
I'm
like
sorry, I
a-
want to strive
like-
to be someone like him.
John Dark Souls, you know, or John Souls.
John Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Or John Elden
Oh,
Ring.
John
Uncle
Elden Ring.
Larry
Mhm.
redeemed the pick a game to play,
Oh.
and he chose Cuphead.
That's a very Fabix move, I would say.
Oh, we can
I
get
have
coached
to
by
get, like,
Fabrics.
A rank on every
Dude,
level.
my pick for you is Elden Ring.
Have you not
I'm
played
not
Elden
the-
Ring, Anthran?
No.
No, I don't really like Dark Souls kind of games.
That's fair.
I would actually pay a lot of money to force you to play Elden Ring. I really would.
I would.
Well,
need
no,
to
okay.
do
I feel like it's one of
first.
those games you can't like
Force?
I guess like coerce somebody into playing it. They have to want to play it because Elden Ring as an experience is it's a very beautiful first experience, right?
It is, but the only way to get him to play is to freaking force him because he won't do
Right,
it.
but if he doesn't enjoy it, I don't think he would enjoy Elden Ring. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
So that's why we force him.
Elden Ring is just like the pinnacle of Souls likes, you know.
We could force him to play Dark Souls. That would be very painful.
I feel like I don't know.
And he has to figure out where to go. Oh my gosh. Could you
I
imagine?
I feel like yeah,
you have more fun.
Abby's based as always saying DS2. I think that's true. Maybe we just start him off with
Ooh.
DS2. The best Dark Souls game.
What do you think, Roy?
Well, other than the DS2 being controversial and good or bad,
It's a Disney
I
World
think-
experience.
yeah, it actually is. I played it. So I think
does that
he had
even
more
mean?
fun
Don't worry about it.
playing Sekiro than
Yeah, he
Dark
probably
Souls.
would.
Sekiro?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sekiro is good. It's just
it's my favorite Souls-like game.
DS2 has that goofy silliness of like going to Disney World, which Appo put me on that, and I will forever think of it like that.
Yeah, I think that like combined with the fact that it is like going to Disney World, they did a lot of cool stuff, you know. And I think that a lot of stuff that they did not come back until Elden Ring. That's how like it was very forward thinking at the time, which I think is really cool. You know?
Yes, they
Really
have a
cool
lot
game.
of hitbox issues, but you know what?
Well, yeah.
It's okay.
You're not supposed to tell him why. But I do think if you're gonna spend money to bribe Anthony to play a Souls game, you have to pick Dark Souls. 2.
Which would be more painful
think so, too.
because Dark Souls 2 he can auto warp, like you automatically get that. But in DS1 he doesn't. How funny and painful would it be for him to go through the game not finding that? And if he
I
goes
see-
the wrong
I see
direction.
You got a point. They would be pretty funny.
Like him being giga trapped at like the bottom of Blighttown would be hilarious.
Oh my god.
Didn't
just-
Roy, didn't
That
you say
dude,
you were
I was
saving up
trapped
for
in
P3R?
bottom of Blighttown
Exactly.
for so long.
We all looked
Or
up
no,
the
it was not
guide.
me.
We all looked up how to get out.
Oh,
I
I,
did
didn't
not.
look at the guide. I went through all of it.
Listen,
Really?
the first time I played DS1, I was told my friends were in a call with me, like coaching me, and being like, "Oh, you should do this. This is gonna be like we're gonna get you like set
Love
up really
that game.
fast and like all that kind of stuff." They told me to start with Master Key. They took me to New Londo, and they made me go to Valley of Drakes. Right? They took me to the back area of Blighttown. Told me to sit at the bonfire. So I'm still like the level 1 character, right, at the bottom of
Holy
Blighttown.
smokes.
My reset point is the bonfire down there. They're like, "Okay, have fun," and they just stopped backseating me.
Dude.
And I was like, "Oh,
Wait,
okay."
but don't you went the back way, so don't you know the shortcut back?
Yeah, but like getting back up as like a new player with all the people on like the staircases and stuff, it was terrible. I did not enjoy my time.
I think it would have been funnier if somebody had created a cheat engine save where you didn't have the key and
Oh,
they
you're just at the
warped
bottom
you
of
down
Blighttown.
there.
Dude, yeah, like that would have been funny too.
That would have been
For sure.
awesome.
That was my first ever like Souls game. Like I had played Titan Souls before that. That was my technical first like Souls like, I guess, if you could even call it that. But like the controls in that game are so bad in DS1. It's so bad in DS1.
Yeah, DS1 is my first experience because of PewDiePie.
Yo,
Really?
Mm-hmm.
out of unrelated. Does anybody remember Crackdown?
I remember seeing ads for it maybe.
Dude, okay. So Crackdown was like Xbox's GTA. And normally when you say like it's blank GTA, it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
But-
mm-hmm,
I think it was Crackdown 2.
mm-hmm.
Let me see. No, it was just the original Crackdown. This was a 360
Skibidi toilet!
game that I think for a long
Sorry.
time was like free if you had Xbox Live or something. It was so fun. It was so fun. And I remember there was a lot of hype around this game and they were making Crackdown 3
Wow.
for like newer consoles and then it flopped hard.
Wow.
Which was so sad because Crackdown is genuinely such an underrated game.
Bro's saying the name, but like I have no idea what he's talking about.
Same. I have no idea either.
I would like if you have totally legal methods of obtaining Xbox 360 games on your computer, then I would suggest finding a totally legal download of that totally legally made game.
I still have an
or
Xbox.
rather,
Maybe I could, you know.
You actually might be able to. It should be free.
I have the original like Minecraft non-updated disc on Xbox 360.
With the tutorial world and everything.
Yeah.
Man.
And I have the unpatched Dark Souls game installed on my Xbox 360.
Do you have Prepare to Die edition?
I do.
Like the original?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm jealous. It's so hard to find.
Yo. Y'all remember the Impossible game?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Oh man, I'm just throwing nostalgia
Nostalgic?
out there, boys.
Oh, yes,
yeah.
indeed.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get hooked to that because it was just everywhere on YouTube.
Yeah, true.
For me,
Yes.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's not. I didn't get hooked, man.
You guys play Happy
Remember-
Wheels?
Oh yeah.
No, but PewDiePie did.
What?
so.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
I played it because PewDiePie played it.
Yeah, of course.
Everybody did.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Everybody did.
Yeah. Everybody
We
did.
were all there.
I remember
He
a
was
game
there
called No
too.
Luca No. If anybody remembers that one.
I don't think I remember that
Where
one.
do you know all
No.
these things.
I saw that one on a Rooster Teeth video, and it's literally just this like shovelware game where it's like a cat that tries to get to a bowl of milk, and you're just a hand
Oh, wait a minute.
pushing the cat away over and over again. I
Aw.
think to this day, this is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I'll link it, but oh my
Ooh, wait a
god,
minute.
it is worth the watch tenfold. It's Rage Quit Rooster Teeth. Yeah, dude, this video is actually so funny.
Did the Gordian? No, the Gordian Gold Bars are still behind by 1 quota here. Okay, I was wondering if they caught up or not.
I have a heat.
I will
drawing
say-
going on over here.
Tato and Blank are kind of going deep right now. Like I saw Tato really getting in there in Artifice. I feel like getting Artifice Mansion is kind of really good luck for them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, what do you think of my drawing on Thwale's stream? Thoughts?
What do you mean? That's just Whale. What do you...
I
No,
see
on the
it.
left.
I see what you. Yeah, okay.
Is that heat?
I see.
Is that heat or
I
meat?
see. It's kind of heat. It's heat. Can you add like oh, you can't because there's not really any other depth.
Hold on, I
You
could
could, like-
I could add this.
You could fill it in with green, the spots with green, and then you could fill the other ones in with black. Are you putting a bow tie?
Not a bow
Why is
tie.
that- Why is it a good? Why is it actually like very good?
Cause I might have experience drawing bow ties.
I should have given you a picture of the paunch.
What?
Oh, the paunch.
The paunch, bro. How do you not remember the paunch?
A bunch.
Paunch me, dude. While he had COVID is crazy. Okles, do you remember Okles going around with the paunch? The SpongeBob water bottle, and every
yeah.
like 5 minutes,
Oh,
he would be
Paunch.
like, "Paunch me," and like we knew Okles was sick as a dog. He just kept drinking from it.
Didn't get sick either, which is
No, nobody got COVID.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
we're all just immune.
Which, can I just say how mad I am, by the way? Because that COVID scare, right? Not actually mad, but that COVID scare stopped me from. Here comes the story. Stopped me from going to Scranton in the following days. That was the last week Spicy McNuggets were around.
Wow.
Gosh.
Bad luck.
Why didn't you just
Um,
drive there, bro?
Because if I had COVID, I wasn't going to drive to a public place 4 hours away for Spicy McNuggets.
Bro, drive through, mask on.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that works.
What in
I
the?
mean, if you have COVID,
oh
if you have
my
COVID though,
gosh.
isn't your taste kind of like affected? Like, would you even have been
He
able
would
to
save
enjoy
it.
them?
He would
I
say it.
actually never lost taste with the 2 times I had COVID.
Oh,
The
really?
first time lost
Dude, I've
taste was
had.
with the
It's
flu.
so weird. It was so strange. Oh my god, I hated it.
Strange, you say?
I had.
I've seen
the
Stranger
flu.
Things.
Mm.
I hate you, dude. I hate you,
Like-
bro. God.
Okay. This is a little side tangent for Marvel. So
We tangent sometimes here. That's
so
crazy. Go ahead.
Doctor Strange can make a portal in Marvel, and
Right.
people are
As he does.
trolling their teammates by starting a portal, having a spray of Doctor Strange, and then having it the other side of the portal be the wall of that spray, and saying, "Hey, this portal looks a little strange." Just standing there
I like
looking at
that.
it. But you can't jump through the portal because it's in front of a wall. So you just look at the strays.
Oh, that's a bit strange.
That's a bit strange. This portal's
The
looking
only
a
time I
little
lost my
strange.
taste was with the one time I had the flu, and my mother felt bad because I was sick. She didn't know I
Uh-huh.
lost my sense of taste. She just knew I had the
Mhm.
flu,
Mhm,
so she
mhm.
brought me Popeyes.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I
So now you had
I
dry
took
mouth.
a bite of that
Mm.
chicken sandwich, and I damn near cried because I couldn't taste it.
Oh no.
I was like,
I've never. I was like actually begging. I was like on my knees praying, like God, let me taste one bite, please.
let me have
Like,
one.
just
Let me
the
have my one.
smallest morsel. I would
Just
like.
one.
It was like when you have $300 in your hand and you go to
Base.
that goth girl's house to
Illusion
taste her
base.
feet, and you're like on your hands and knees, like please.
Saying
let me suck
Popeyes
them
has no
toes."
taste is actually crazy to me. I think that Popeyes is like one of the better fast foods in terms of flavor.
I feel
That's
it's
crazy.
it's area dependent, right? Because I had a
It might
local
be,
area
yeah, it might be.
that had a Popeyes, and it shut down because it was so bad.
Dude,
thought
the
you said
one
there was a
the one
Bojangles.
locally hits so hard.
Oh yeah,
dude.
it was.
I love it.
It was a Bojangles. Well, we also had a Popeyes, and it shut down, and then Taco Bell bought it out.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's a Taco
That's actually
Bell
bad.
sandwich.
I will say I would prefer Taco Bell. That's fair.
Taco Bell's menu's getting a little based. I gotta say.
But
Like
it's
it was
overrated to me.
it was
You're
turn-based.
overrated, I lose.
No.
It's good. Like it's just like I don't know. I think it's just good fast food. You know, one of the better tasting ones in my opinion. It might just be the area that I'm in. Like the area that where I'm at. Like they're awesome. They're great.
Yeah, just like Buffalo Wild Wings, it's probably really good in New York, but in my area, it's
I'm-
horrendously
It's so
gonna-
bad. It's so bad.
Shut up!
It's so
What?
bad here.
I didn't say it's a bad place. I love it. I wish mine local was good. It just
I wish the
sucks.
Buffalo Wild Wings wasn't hot garbage here because it's so bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
ours
alright,
got so
look,
bad
look,
it closed. Man, our area is
Let
just
me
really bad, huh?
let me mediate here. Look, Buffalo Wild Wings, like the actual chicken, not good. It's and I'm not gonna say in a sense it's like bad. It's just, would I ever pick Buffalo Wild Wings? Like I'm talking no sauce, no flavors, just the chicken.
Mhm.
Am I ever picking that chicken? Absolutely
No.
not.
I feel like if you live in New York, you already have infinitely other places you can go for wings that are
The only
much better.
Not in his area.
B-dubs. No, we have wing spots. It's just that B-dubs are the only place
That has
that
that good
does, like,
seasoning dry rub.
a good dry
Mhm.
rub, right?
Oh, that's
Like,
fair.
I
That's
agree.
actually fair.
That's all I'm looking for, right?
Because y'all do like
that-
saucy wings up there, right?
Right. I
Yeah.
want a nice.
You go
dry rub.
anywhere
I want
else
a really good dry
for the
rub.
saucy, but you go to Buffalo Wild Wings for the dry rub.
That's actually
Yeah.
fair. That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually.
Like we
Hard to
got
find
a
dry
place
rubs up
near me
there.
Called
Yeah.
OIP. They have amazing wings. I like if I just want like char-grilled wings, I'm going to OIP. If I want
Right.
saucy wings, I'm going to OIP. But
Got a local bar that has really good wings and blue cheese. Oh my gosh.
It's just like hole in the wall bar in downtown where I
Mhm.
live, and it's just like has the
Yep.
absolute best wings I've ever had in my entire life, and like nobody knows about it, dude.
Wait,
It's
do you
crazy.
live in
I don't
my
understand
town?
it. Maybe I don't know.
You might live in my neighborhood.
Yo, are we neighbors? No way.
all I'm
Look out of
saying-
your window right now.
I just see I'm on the second floor, and I just see Sheriff peeking through my window.
You look outside and you see a random rat like walking on the street.
Apple just
Oh,
turned and says,
right.
"Damn, Sheriff really be doing anything but actually hosting the tech."
Right.
Oh, back to the runners. They're on cue. Oh, god dang it, dude.
Sheriff, I'm
If
gonna send
we-
you my location. I trust you.
Really?
Sheriff, if we do that plan, you know that plan I
I
was
guess we're
talking about
trading
a while ago
locations.
for spicy McNuggets.
I'm being dead serious when I say,
Oh, okay.
say my location. And isn't that funny?
That's a funny joke.
That's a pretty funny one.
That I chuckled. I chortled.
Because
I did a little
if
guffaw.
you think about it, I did drive to, so the
yeah,
math makes
yeah,
sense.
it makes sense.
right?
You're not in my area is way out there. It makes sense you're not in my area.
Dang it. Well, if you come to my area, you know, you can go to the hole in the wall and see if it's comparable.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Might take you
I'm
up on
just
that
saying.
offer.
I want to try them wings.
No one's where I'm at. I'm literally one of the 15 people who live in my state. So
That's so
You live in
true.
Wyoming? I didn't know you were real.
I think Wyoming has somehow less people than where I live for sure. But yeah, share with the class. I live in the United States. Smile.
Mm, smile.
No.
So
Mm.
not in Canada.
You couldn't tell by my accent.
And you also had the time zone change.
If it's South Dakota, that's BS.
Oh,
because I know
that's a
Bruce Master
universal
lives
thing,
there.
though, right?
It's a universal thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Wallclock. I've seen Fargo. All right. I know there are some people up there. You betcha.
Oh, I love Fargo.
Oh, you betcha. My
Have
favorite
you-
part of that movie
Ooh,
was just
that's
like
so
whenever they were on the
true.
phone, they'd be like, "Yeah," and the person on the other line would be like, "Yeah."
I wish I could
love
talk
that.
So-
like
I love
Yeah.
it so much.
Oh, wall clock.
Oh,
I've
you
met
betcha,
somebody
bud.
from South Dakota.
Oh, you bet your bippy, bud.
that.
It's somebody from work. So that area is pretty like just flat and nobody's there. They aren't real. They're plants. They actually moved there. So nobody's originally from South Dakota.
Plants.
So it looks like the pickled plastic fish. You know, speaking of
Speaking of
speaking of
plants.
location, they are about a full quota ahead right now.
They are.
Right.
And they're selling.
In terms of
And,
they're
5
selling.
minutes ahead.
yeah, they're doing pretty good.
I don't
Appo
even
lives on
know.
the moon.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
their average is a little low. I'm not sure what the average is for Gordian.
you got your moon right here, pal.
Ooh.
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 I can't say the ending to that joke because we're on Sheriff's stream, but you guys know. You guys know.
We are
Do
knowers.
we?
Those who know.
Those who know, yeah.
Do a little practice wall clock before the, we're hoping to win our
What?
last 5 games. We would actually be, if we won our last 5 games, we'd be comparable to like top level players, top pro players.
Wait, Sheriff, the person who said Apple lives on the moon confirmed. Do you guys call him Truth
Yes.
in your? That's fine. Okay, we call him Anomalous in our circles. I think that's funny. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like when you're over there, it's like anomalous, but if you're over here, it's truth.
He lives 2 lives.
Mm-hmm. 2 names, 2 nicknames. We chose the shorter
That's
one
funny.
because we were like trying to make quicker, I guess, callouts.
My cat is screaming at me.
Like
Come on.
Star
Leave a comment for
Bunger,
me.
we just call Bunger.
Apple
Um,
cat. Apple
My
cat
cat
featured.
is here. He is here.
I simply
He's
respond to
chilling.
whatever sounds natural for the person speaking.
Apple.
Based.
Can you
Bread's
give
on
me a
repo.
name for White Monster and Shirley Temple?
What? Oh, he said dirty.
Hmm.
I meant to say Dirty Shirley. I meant to not say Dirty Shirley. And I almost did, but do you think you
There's
can
something to
rip
do
one?
here with the white. I think. Trying to think.
I don't know.
I'll
Shirley
get
White?
back to you on that one. White Shirley Temple.
So lethal
No,
Company.
Shirley
no,
Temple,
Shirley
but
White.
white.
Shirley White.
Shirley Temple, but white.
Shirley White Monst.
Shirley White.
Here's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it Animal Crackers. In
Someone like soul read me earlier this week, and like I was mentioning that I like this song. You guys know the song Pompeii by Bastille.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, this song unironically goes kind of hard, right? Like it's a good song, right? And like, no, we know you're a white guy, Appo, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, wow.
Dang.
So,
I was like, I got
Before,
hella
um,
soul red.
before Lethal House, Blank was talking to me. He's like, "Yo, since we're gonna be in the car, what kind of music do you like? Because you're just trying to make sure everybody's chilling when we're in the car, just hanging around, right?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm cool with anything." He's like, "I bet." But are you actually cool with anything? Or are you like that one guy who says he's cool with anything, but the second I play some like different rap, he's like, "Oh, what is this mumble rap? Get this off. Play some
That's
real
Anthony.
rap
That's
like
Anthony.
Biggie."
Yep.
And
yep.
then the best part was I was like, "Bro, my favorite song is Hypnotized. Why you say that?"
Oh, so he's the opposite.
No, Hypnotized is by Biggie.
I know. Bro,
Well,
just
he
misunderstood
said-
what I meant. It's my fault.
He said, "Play some real rap like Biggie," which is what his friends. It's a whole thing. Anyway, he soul read me, and I can't listen to
Mm.
Hypnotized the same anymore because of him.
I love Blank. Blank's so great.
So
I love
good.
Blank.
Blank is based.
Blank's so
Sometimes your
awesome.
words just
We love Blank here.
hypnotize me.
The entire Lethal community just universally loves Blank. What
We
a guy.
have to, no joke, Anthran, actually take it serious for Lethal 2. Lethal House 2. Yes!
I'm not the host.
Oh my, bro, you say I'm the
Are you saying
host,
there's
but
gonna
yet-
be a quota party, perchance?
There might be, but like we cannot get anybody to agree, and we're like people are dropping out. They're like, nah. And like, we've confirmed if we go to this location, Bread will be there.
Will Bread be wearing a bread mask like mice?
I don't know. But then Tipper was like, I will 1000% be there if Bread's there, which is really
I think Alan said he would go. I think Ogle said he would go.
Listen, everyone who says
Who's
they
wearing
can't
the
make it,
mask?
Alan's literally
Ooh.
crossing an ocean to be there. All right,
true. Yeah, that's what I mean.
like you have no excuses if
Well,
Alan's
we
there.
have
if
one
Alan's there.
excuse that we're having a problem with. The per person at the moment, unless we add more people to make this cheaper, it is $600 per person.
Ooh,
But we were staying there
That's
for a
just for the
week.
stay.
We're
That's
staying
you
there
gotta
for
widen
a
your
whole
net a
week.
little bit. A little bit of a widen the net situation.
Yeah,
Get more people in
we
there.
need more people to make it cheaper.
Planning.
We have the
Lethal House
space
was
for
a
it.
like massive headache.
What?
Keep in mind the place that we have.
'Cause, like-
It-
the place that we have.
Right, we don't have to pick. I mean, it's very nice. It's luxurious. We don't have to go there.
Are
but,
Tato
no,
and
it's
Blank
just-
lost right now?
No, they're fine. No, they're fine.
I think
Are they?
Tato's-
I saw Tato walking into some dead ends,
He is walking.
he's
into
just
dead
full
ends, but I
clearing. It's
mean,
okay. It's okay. We trust our runners.
but he has a full inventory. Yeah, Blank. They just walked into another dead end. Uh-oh.
He's just full clearing.
Uh-oh. Oh,
don't-
another
it's
dead. That's the
alright, it's
third dead
alright,
end in a
it's
row.
alright.
Uh-oh.
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
Things are getting a little quirky, and it is nighttime. This is just like FNAF. Oh goodness.
Sheriff, I
Are they
entrust you with
laws?
the hosting duties.
Bro, okay, I have also another problem that we have not discussed. I will discuss
Sure.
it live. How in the world am I going to get, quote unquote, $600 from every single person and then pay for this?
PayPal.
That's what
Okay,
I did.
yes, Apo, I do agree with that, but then guess what I have to do at the end of the freaking whatever? I have to pay taxes on that. Because
I
it's
just
that much
outright-
money.
When I got
Hmm.
paid, I just bought the Airbnb outright, and then I had everybody else pay me back after.
Yes, but your price is like 13 times less than what we have to do.
Right.
Yeah.
The big thing I did with Lethal House was making it affordable.
Sheriff, you gotta. It sounds like you gotta get your money up, pal.
That's not the
Like-
problem. That's not the problem. The problem
I
is
think
I have to pay
smashing the
taxes
deals, like-
on the freaking Airbnb money.
The
Just
problem
use
is,
it as a
like,
business expense, right?
Oh my.
You can, yeah.
Some
I
people want it
could,
to
but-
be
oh my gosh,
luxurious
proving
and a
that would
bigger
be hard.
thing. But to me, it wasn't about where
keep
it
all your
was or
receipts.
how much it was. It was just about having us all there. Like, I remember
I agree.
we
But
did whatever
that
we
house
could
is
to
really
get like mice
nice.
out, because like mice couldn't, like if we didn't offer to house mice for free and like feed him, then he couldn't go. And we wanted mice there, so we did everything we could to make him go. Originally, I was gonna buy Okel's flight and then just house him here because I wanted him to pull up.
right.
Which was the thing, is like I was worried about like making it as cheap as possible for everybody.
You know what we could do? Let's just ask Spiff if he wants to go to house too.
Spiff, can you like pay for an entire house for us?
Can
for
you
a week
pay
and then
for it,
just, like,
please?
post-
Can you do all the taxes for us, please? Spiff, please. This is the thing, though. Like, you know, bigger streams and bigger events, like, this is the kind of stuff you have to deal with, right? Like,
So he could if we actually seriously asked, he'd probably be like, you know, thinking about it and then probably be like, no. But then we send him go to house live stream, he might be like, okay, maybe I pull up.
I don't think there's any world we would get Spiff to pull up.
You don't know.
I think-
Hey,
yeah.
You don't know.
I don't think
I
so.
don't
Don't
know.
know.
I don't know, but I think he's like a busy dude who does
He
this
is,
shit
he
full
is.
time.
But if it was like we told him the location, it was like it's kind of like a vacation spot, and he'd be like, you know,
Spiff doesn't really rub me as the kind of dude who likes vacations. I'm not gonna lie.
no, you're right. He'd probably be, and I'm kind of an agreeer. You know, when I go on vacation, I kind of miss my gaming.
For me, I can't like. I
can't go too long
need
without
days
work.
Off, but
Yeah.
yeah. I don't like taking days off because every day I sit and like just chill to like recharge. a
Also,
I
little
think
we
about
bit.
all
all
the
have
work
the
that's stacking
disease.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
like, dude,
all have the
it's not even about
disease.
backing up. I'm just like, dude, I feel so counterproductive right now. I feel like I'm just falling
Yeah.
behind.
Yep, we all have that disease where we should be probably, you know, rewarding ourselves and recharging, but instead we just make ourselves worse.
I can always do more. I can always do better, you
Mhm,
know?
Right.
mhm. We have that disease, don't we? We're all
This is
content
also why
creators.
working with Tato is amazing. Cause like, dude, working with Tato is so awesome because I just tasked him with getting like clips normally. And then we like go through, and I like the best thing I could say I am is the director, but I have so much faith in him because 90% of the time, if he just does something, it's like either damn, this is exactly what I was thinking, or damn, this is better than what I was thinking.
That's
Tato's
another
just goated like
two.
that.
That's
He
another
really is.
$1,000, Anthrin. You're getting fined.
Tato just is goaded like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Tato is goated though. But that is another $1,000. So the league is finding you.
The league can find my balls.
That's another.
Well, you've
500.
already
paid.
singular. You've already given one.
Oh yeah, you
so-
only have one
No.
left.
Yeah.
I actually was born with 3, so.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
When I said my
Oh, we
left
got an
hand, yeah,
overachiever over here.
Yeah, right. That's an
Wow.
over. Yeah, hard work. You know.
We got an extra faster swimmer over here. All right.
I was literally born with an extra $500. It was amazing.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Wait.
Yeah, I
testicles
think
are
Ash
$5?
is correct. The streams are a little behind. I think you're a solid 30 seconds behind.
Ooh, it's getting to a 30-second. We'll do a little refresh.
Yeah, the whale stream is actually pretty stable, I would say.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
that was
the
pretty
most
accurate.
stable
Yeah.
stream, yeah.
It's ahead,
Yeah.
in fact. It's like 3 minutes ahead of everyone else. Kind of crazy.
The runner's doing pretty good being on Q7 at an hour and 15. That's not bad.
I'm not seeing Freddie Bracken yet. We haven't really seen Fred Bear yet. You know, haven't seen him.
As soon
Maybe
as
they were
I
just
pulled
been avoiding it.
Apparatus, I immediately got it. So
Really? Okay. Maybe it's tied to the apparatus, like the old birds, you know?
But then when you get Mineshaft or Mansion, they don't, and art is free.
So he only spawns with apparatus
I
pull?
don't know.
Mm.
Because I haven't seen a single one.
This is probably
was hoping to
the
see it.
least looked at mod pack. My fault.
I love the
I'd say-
description
I
earlier. You're
think
like,
that's
I
cap.
added mods. I don't know what they do, but they're in the mod pack. I thought that was really funny.
Yeah.
We've had them mentioned. Have you seen them, Marie? I have not seen them at all. To be
I
fair,
feel
we have
bad.
been kind of distracted on comms a little bit. We've been very melee comms today.
Yeah,
where we just
yeah.
talk about anything
We
else.
gotta lock back in. Well, that's what happens with Lethal, right? We unlock after Q3 and then we lock back in about Q8, right?
Right.
I feel like
We're
there's
not
only
at-
so
we're
much you
not
can
at
talk
the
about with 10 quota, right? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
it's not the same.
especially the final week.
This
Yeah.
kitchen
And it just
not
gets
the
intense when they
same.
get to the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
We'll see
Yeah,
this
I
some
actually
photo
want you,
finishes.
During grand finals, I want you to make an entire fast food tier list and report back to me at quota 5.
I have done one already. Can I send you the one I've already done?
Actually, yes, I'm down. I
Yeah,
wanna
you
see
got it. Let me find it real quick.
I don't like
You're right,
your opinion on Wendy's, Anthrin.
I don't like you. Sorry.
Wendy's is like, they're fine.
SMH. No! I'm a big advocate. and
Where do I
wanna be
have
hashtag
them?
sponsored.
yeah,
have
you're a big
Wendy's
advocate
in
of a
C
terrible
tier.
food taste.
Oh my
I have
That's what I.
Wendy's
That's
in
exactly
C
what I have it,
tier.
bro. That is exactly what I have it.
Anthony, we're
Exactly
shaking
what I
hands
have
right
it.
now.
It's just
Let me
what
send this to
I've
you.
said. The $5 meal deal at Wendy's is the worst of the big three.
I get that. When
Only
I
because,
pull
like,
up,
Wendy's portions are so small.
when I pull up, I get a double cheese, just the burger. That's it. I roll out.
Hey, I do the same thing, except
Disclaimer on this list, it included a lot of restaurants that I would not consider fast food, but I ranked them anyway.
sure. I
Were
think
you
in
putting
my
the
list
list
I
in the
have, like,
host?
a dedicated section.
Oh, I can put
for
it in the host chat if you guys want to see it too. I just sent this to
Yeah.
Anthony directly.
Do I? I don't think I
Yeah.
have my.
I don't
list
know these
saved,
restaurants.
Actually.
Yeah, Alan's like, yeah, these, yeah, I know all of these. Yep, There's a lot of them I had never tried at the
God,
time.
that's so many.
Wow, Taco Bell being an S?
How do you have so
Okay,
many?
I need to explain that because
Oh
people
my
were very
God,
upset.
you're base for that Chick-fil-A take.
Right? Chick-fil-A is so trash, dude.
It's so garbage.
All right, so here's my explanation of Taco Bell. Right, everything at Taco Bell I'm not a fan of. Right,
Karama- oh,
most
never
of their
been.
items are just
Okay.
kind of mid,
Okay.
whatever. But the spicy potato soft taco with fire sauce with a Baja Blast is the best thing that they have on there. Like that specific combination of food makes it as top of S tier.
Dude, I want to try Whataburger.
Oh, Wendy's being in C.
In-N-Out does not deserve to be that high.
I had to fight a lot with chat on that one.
Okay. How?
Where did I put? Yeah,
Oh.
In-N-Out is good.
I'm starting to see what your favorite tastes are because you have Cracker Barrel in A.
Have you had
Listen,
Bojangles?
The hash brown casserole at Cracker Barrel, no joke. I go there just
We
for
are
that
old.
sometimes.
We are old.
Have you not had Bojangles?
I've never been. They don't have this where I'm at.
Bojangles is, and they don't have it here.
You
but
still
I
have
went-
CC's?
like, that one?
Yeah, we have
Dude,
CC's
that
around
closed
here.
That's
down in my
crazy.
area like 20 years ago.
We
Dude,
love CC's.
Right?
What the freak? That's actually
We still have
Isn't that
those
like
here. There's a
the,
couple near me.
That's like the buffet style pizza place.
Yes.
Right? Like
Yeah.
You go and you. Yeah, dude. I went to
Bro.
one in Florida and it was actually pretty good.
We used to go there after church a lot back when I was a kid. That's some good memories there
Wow.
for sure.
Okay, what's up with the Sonic placement?
Dude, okay.
Where's Sonic at?
It's
Okay,
a D tier.
Is this
I
purely
was-
on taste?
Every time I go to Sonic and get food, it's always like terrible. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay,
maybe
yeah.
maybe it's
You
just
got-
my
no.
region. The drinks
No,
are
food
good,
sucks.
but like if I want
Food sucks.
food, like I'm not
Yeah.
going to Sonic. You know.
Are you?
Have you had their corn dogs?
Yeah, I've had them. Like the problem is for me, like it always takes like 20 minutes to get my food there, and
Yeah,
when it
that's
gets
true.
to me, it's somehow still cold, even though like it's taking them that long to prep it.
Dang, crispy being
And-
in D.
I
That's
don't like
crazy.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
That's
Fresh?
crazy.
Even I went to the Krispy Kreme location that was near me. I went there, I got the fresh donut. It still just wasn't.
What?
I understand
Dude,
if you just
oh.
don't like fast food donuts, but
No, I mean I like
That-
Dunkin'.
I think
What?
Dunkin' Donuts are terrible.
I think it's okay. So Dunkin' on the East Coast is better, from what I've heard.
Really?
So
I'm
you
on the
still
East
saying you don't like?
Coast.
I know, about to say you still don't like them, even though you're there. That's crazy.
So
Wait.
okay,
You gotta go to
problem is,
Boston. You gotta get to
Okay, okay,
Boston
okay.
Dunkin' Donuts.
If you
Regardless.
get-
Estimation in my head right now. This
Get
tier list.
fresh Dunkin' Donuts. They're kind of heat. I'll
They're
give
good.
it up.
Yeah,
I'll give it
I
up.
agree.
Stream is
problem
talking about
is,
food.
They
and other
only
stuff.
make them like once or twice a day. So, like,
Listen,
you're
Figment, this
never
is,
getting a
This
fresh
is
donut.
how commentary is in the Melee community. We talk about basically anything else for a little bit. So
Because there's only
Also,
you know
good
up
hobbies.
smashes you can comment on.
nice back air, you know.
Yeah.
Nice back.
Oh, nice whiff. Nice shield
Did
whiff.
he just walk up slowly and down smash?
No one does it like Scar, dude. No one does it. Oh, you can't do it like Scar. People
Um,
try.
What's up with the Five Guys placement? I don't hate it, but I want to know why.
I feel like
Where did I
it's,
put Five Guys?
you put it low, which I was like, is
Yeah.
it price related?
It's price related and also
I
just like
figured.
it's
Which-
good, but
Price
like for
per
the price,
good,
it's
I
not
understand, but
good. For like cost to taste ratio, it's pretty low. I would say.
that makes sense.
not
I feel like
gonna
that's
lie.
how you made your tier
Agreed.
list. Which
Like,
it
bro,
makes sense, but also just purely on taste, it's very good.
Like, it's
sometimes
good.
I
Like,
can
it's a
have
good
Five
burger.
Guys, and it's like, it's just not good. I
If
don't
I'm
know,
spending
maybe I haven't had
$30 for a
Five Guys,
burger,
bro.
though, I'd rather just go to like a fancy restaurant.
Yeah, you can get like an actual burger.
Yeah.
We
I've
just
always
got a
wanted to
Five
try
Guys
it,
like
so-
really recently in Sweden.
The
So-
price, if we were
A-
doing
a
price
small
per
gripe-
taste, yeah, I'd put it low.
A small gripe I have with Five Guys that really, it's the same sort of situation I have with In-N-Out, where like the menu does not reflect what you're getting. Like a cheeseburger is a double at Five Guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like
Yeah.
like a little, like, oh, it's a little cheeseburger. It's a single, but if you get a regular, just call it a double cheeseburger. Like, let me know what I'm getting.
Alright.
Like,
That's
say
so
what it
real.
is. It's the same thing in In-N-Out where you go in and you're like, I'm gonna have a cheeseburger, nice, and they give you a cheeseburger, and you're like, oh, this is kind of, wow, this is fine. But everyone's like, oh, you didn't get the double animal style chopped chilies, light. I'm just like, what are you talking about? None of that's on the menu. What do you mean?
I think you're just a fake fan. Wink, wink.
Mm.
That's the thing. Like, people talk about like, oh, you didn't get the secret menu items. I'm like, yeah, I didn't because I went there for the first time and I read the freaking menu. Like, what do you mean? I didn't do
You
the
didn't
secret
get the
menu.
Five Guy on the burger special? Oh,
You guys
That's what I'm
freaking yourselves
saying.
out
It's
by
like,
the way.
tell
You don't
me
walk
what's
up like, let me get the secret menu.
Exactly. Like, tell me what's
And then
on
they're
what
like,
you have for
the
offer.
bouncer will open the door and like lead you to the.
Because I originally
Leads
would
to
have
the cool
rated
kids
In-N-Out
table.
like probably around D tier because like it's just kind of like a mediocre burger, right? But I have tried the double animal style, and I have to admit it's pretty darn good, right? I wouldn't have known that if no one had told me about it.
High level?
Hear me out though.
Okay.
Hear me out though.
I got a
I-
sponsorship from them.
I can't like in good faith give a restaurant a good rating if they only have one good item. Like
Mm.
I can. I
In-N-Out-
100% can.
In-N-Out sucks to me for the same reason that Sonic sucks to you.
I feel like,
like,
you need to
I
title
think their
your
corn dogs
rankings.
Are really good, but everything like if you want food at In-N-Out or at Sonic, it's terrible. And like at the
Mhm.
same time,
Overall rating.
Californians rave over In-N-Out. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, this is the best thing that's happened since the crack we buy on the corners of LA."
I
But,
think
like-
the thing that they like about In-N-Out the most is the consistency. That's the one argument I've heard about In-N-Out that I actually like kind of understand.
Okay,
Is that
okay.
when you go there, you're going to get the exact same thing, and it's going to taste the exact
Like
same way no matter what
McDonald's.
location you go to in the entire state. You know exactly
Counter-argument.
what you're getting. And I'm like, I get that. As a consistent eater, I get that. 100%.
Counter argument, McDonald's.
That's the thing. Like, McDonald's is the same thing.
No,
so it's
that-
like,
But McDonald's does it better. Like
it's
McDonald's is the
it's
same thing
actually
with more
insane.
good food.
How consistent McDonald's is no matter where you go. It's
Right?
honestly,
it's
In-N-Out also
always
is
the
cheaper than
same.
McDonald's, which is crazy
It
to
is
me.
pretty consistent, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like if you
But
go
In-N-Out
to
is cheaper
Egypt,
than
it's the
McDonald's.
same.
Yeah,
I
that's not-
don't think that's true.
It is
I think
true.
you have to
It
get
is
the right
true.
stuff. No, you have to get the right stuff at
Oh,
McDonald's.
okay. Well,
Which okay.
I never
it-
tried McDonald's
if
in the
you are-
States.
Oh,
just
no,
get
it's
the
not good,
fries.
it's
They're
worse.
probably all the same.
It's worse, Alan. It's
But
way
I've tried
worse,
it like
bro.
in a lot of like European countries,
I
like in
typically
the Middle East, in Egypt, and it's all the same.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
let me,
it's-
I used to get this order at McDonald's,
And
which
there's
is
wrong.
two
Well,
McDoubles
that's
a
and
common
medium fry
occurrence.
for $4.31. For
Yeah, back
$4.31,
when
I could get two
the dollar
McDoubles.
menu existed.
No. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
I can okay, right?
You
gotta
have
the app.
$50 to throw around for fast food? That's crazy.
You gotta have the app, right? But
Oh, I
the app
see.
once a day gives you a free coupon that is a free medium fry with any purchase of $2 or more. And you can get right now at McDonald's, right now, this is with New York tax, $4.91, you can get 2 double cheeseburgers.
Oh
So,
yeah, you
for
told me you
$4.91
save one in the fridge and you eat it later. That's
no,
how you
what
eat.
the? No, that is McChickens. That is not McDonald's.
Oh my
McDonald's in the fridge are terrible. But no, like $4.91, you can get 2 double cheeseburgers and a medium fry at McDonald's. That's a good deal.
That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, really good deal.
Bro,
Darn
lives
good
off
deal. I'd
McDonald's.
take that
That's
deal.
why he has it so high rated.
Well, I'll say what you said about single items being you can't rate it based off of that. The honey butter chicken biscuit from Whataburger. That's the only
I've never
reason that
had
thing's top
Whataburger.
of A tier. That's the only reason. And you have to get it specifically in southern locations because there's one in my state, but it's not where I'm not
Freddy,
in the south,
Freddy,
and it's not good.
Blank just
Yo,
had a
Freddy from Blank Sheet of Paper.
Wake up,
Yo.
Freddy.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
Zayd, I'm gonna delete your
go.
comment because we
Ooh.
are family friendly here, but I agree.
Hey. Also, can I ask why Domino's is above? Why is Papa John's the lowest?
This was done a couple years ago. I think I would have changed. I will have changed my pizza opinions a little bit. I think Domino's for me, because that was the only place I can get pizza where I lived previously,
Sure.
and I learned to love it. You know, it has a special
Mm.
place in my heart.
Look, you can get a large pizza at Domino's for $8. Like, I
Yeah.
can't hate. People
Yeah,
talk about
Domino's
The
is
coupons at the coupon game at Domino's goes crazy. I will say.
Yep. Yep.
The-
Like
They
people
always
talk
pull up
good
with
on
crazy
Little
offers.
Caesars, but Little Caesars
I've
is
never
like,
had Little Caesars.
Oh, it's so
terrible.
good. It's
No.
the best. It's the best pizza.
Estimates in my
What?
head. Hashtag
Where do you
ad.
look where I have Little Caesars placed?
Oh boy.
Oh my God, that's what is wrong with you?
Listen, where else can you get a good pizza for $6?
Domino's!
Not always. They don't always have the coupon codes you're looking for.
Dude, their
It's
sauce
on
is
the
actually
app. It
I
has
know.
been on
I have the app.
for
You think I don't have
years!
the app?
Ugh.
It's been on the app for years.
Listen, if we're talking like a place you can consistently get a $6 pizza that's pretty good, Little Caesars
It's
is the
not
king. Little
good,
Caesars is the
though.
king.
Hey,
It's
I will say
terrible.
Little Caesars sauce is way too sweet.
Oh, yeah, Tato
And
dealing with the Butler. Oh, watch
the crazy
Tato.
bread
Watch
is
Tato.
overrated.
Butler situation going
Oh
on for
boy.
Tato right
Oh
now.
boy. Oh boy.
Alone,
Blank's
a
coming
blank
for the
away.
rescue.
Blank off getting a pack of cigarettes at the store. Leaving Tato
Blank
alone with the Butler.
Out there.
Oh, and he's taking his jetpack
Oh,
too.
no.
Oh no.
Gulp.
That's like the worst. That is the worst thing your teammate can tell you. You know you about to cry when your teammate goes, "I'm gonna need you to get my jetpack, bro." It ain't so.
Take my jetpack. Tell my family.
Tell him yourself.
It's like in 300. It's like remember when like the wives would say like come back with your shield or on it. You know, it's the same thing with the jetpack.
Dang.
Like come back with your jetpack or on
Or
it.
on it. Wow. Anthony always has like a Viking style, funeral where he dies with the jetpack.
All right, bro.
My fault.
I will say it's nice that we get to see Thwale's perspective, like with the mini map. It's cool to see the
Yeah,
layout of the
yeah.
map as we go.
The interior and stuff, it's like really like. seeing
Thwale
that
looking
perspective.
very Chad today, like more so than normal, I would say.
He's
Yeah.
very
Which is
locked into
Really
that's a
well.
statement, you know.
Look at
Very
that
violent.
godline. Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's very
How
locked
does he
into
do
the
it?
finals.
Appo, if you were gonna put Little Caesars that high for
Mhm.
crazy bread, I understand.
That would also be a part of it. Yeah. Crazy bread with the crazy
put-
sauce.
Look, crazy bread is gas. I will admit,
It's really good.
if I pass my local Little Caesars on my way home from somewhere, I will pick up crazy bread.
That's what I'm saying, right? And the thing is also like in terms of cost, right? It is probably like if not the cheapest, then one of the cheapest places to get a pizza and some breadsticks, right? And back when I was in my struggle era, you know, it was nice. It was nice to be able to get a pizza now
I
and
read
then.
that last night.
If you want to factor price into the list, like I can say it's an acceptable argument, but for
Thank you.
taste,
I like the taste. I don't mind it.
dude, I think the last time I had a Little Caesars pizza, I gagged.
Little Caesars is good when you ain't got a hater in your ears saying how bad it is.
Oh my
That's what I'm
God.
saying.
Shut up,
This
bro.
is the one time I
You're
agree
not
with Anthony.
clever.
This is
You're
one
not
time.
clever, bro. Dude, I've seen that picture so
cannot
many
see
times.
Little Caesars.
The exact quote is Little Caesars is good as F if you ain't got a bitch in your ear. saying it. Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying. Marty gets it. Marty understand. Marty party. Let me tell you.
I think we're in
You guys are
the.
just outing yourselves as people who need therapy.
Well, that is true. That is actually accurate, and there's nothing
Hey,
wrong
that's
with that.
beside the point.
Yeah. Everyone needs therapy.
True.
True.
It's a very healthy and normal thing to do.
That's true.
Okay. I've got a diabolical picture. Maybe you all will... Hold on.
Sure.
I'll put it in the host chat. This is
I think
yesterday.
taste-wise, Pokemon's the best.
Marvel Rivals ranked. You guys gotta look at this.
Oh,
I feel like
God.
we're leaving the
God.
chat out a little
Oh
bit. I
my
might wait. What's
God.
this?
Look at the image. Look at the.
Is that you?
No, that's Nub Nub.
That's a good picture.
Look at his face and then look at the streak
my
in front of
God.
him.
Oh my
All
god.
those defeats.
He was on a 12-game loss streak.
Oh, bro is
Oh,
not
no.
Millennia. Bro,
He did that in
no
one
cheat.
day too, because they're all the same date.
Ooh.
Oh no, why would you keep shooting?
Let's take me back to my
no.
Apex days, dude. One more, guys. One more. We gotta
One
win
more,
next time.
One more, guys.
One more, guys.
Remember
One
That
more.
image is so
In my
Can't end in a loss.
Bro, there's a lot
Can't end in a
of
loss, guys. Just like Fortnite.
in 0-3s.
a whole pizza bread for $12.
That's what I. That's
No
what I'm
way.
saying.
You definitely
Marty
get it for less
party.
than that. That's more expensive than you get it for.
Dude,
100%.
crazy bread is kind of mid, kinda.
All right, now you gotta shut
All right,
up,
mods.
bro.
Can we ban this guy,
What?
please? Thanks. Nuke this
Look,
guy from
Sheriff,
Orbit mods.
I
It's
hate
Oh.
better
Little
bread at
Caesars.
Domino's. I'm sorry.
You're lying.
That's just
You're
not even
just
true.
lying.
That's not true. Yeah.
Cheesy
That's
pull
simply
parts?
just
Are you
not true.
serious?
We
Whatever.
just
They're
made
so-
shit up
it's so
now,
bad.
huh?
Okay.
Every
Gotta
okay, I will
post
say
it.
the entire side menu at Domino's is so trash. The pizza is good. The side
Oh,
menu is so
my
trash.
gosh, we've got so much mixed opinions here.
Oh, wait,
Nice.
wait, are you saying side menu or desserts?
Their desserts are okay.
Okay.
But, like
Oh,
they're
you
like,
meant, like, sides.
breadsticks and like their the
Yeah.
other stuff they sell, like their pastas and like the salad. It's
Yeah,
all
no.
just so
Their
bad.
pastas are mid. Their
Yeah.
pastas are mid. Yeah.
But like their
Yes.
pizza is good. Their pizza is genuinely good.
This is why I say Papa John's is the best.
I will say
Not
Papa John's.
price-wise, but
They would be much higher on my list now because I have learned they had this whole like cheesy crust thing for a while
Mhm.
and it was very good.
3 words. 3 words, Evo. Oh, 3 words.
Oh, I love you too.
Cinnamon Bonapartes.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
My God.
Well, that's a
You got a story for that one,
It's
Anthony?
fine. It's fine.
Dude, one day I was playing, I think I was playing 10 quota,
Oh
and Bread was like, I was playing with Bread, and then he had to get off, and I was ordering food, and I was playing 10 quota, and he's like, oh, you're getting Papa John's? Dude, get the cinnamon pull-aparts. And I ordered it through DoorDash. It's the only place that'll deliver the Papa John's to me. It's too far away. They mess up the pizza, so I can't eat the pizza, and they don't give me a refund.
Of course they messed up the pizza because they added
so
cheese. Huh?
sitting.
My fault.
Okay, all right. Now I gave it to normally yes, but I gave it to my parents, and they were like, "Dude, this is a disgusting amount of cheese."
Oh my, dude, you're making me cry because I asked for extra cheese.
I
it
will
was
say,
like
speaking
almost
of
a block
extra
per
cheese,
slice.
the pickle plastic fish. Oh, I just want to throw this in real quick to your story. They have an oops all pill bottle day.
Yeah.
Right now.
It's so red pilled. This is
yeah,
actually
I
gonna
needed
be
to
continue?
fun.
I needed to pop them perks when I got that DoorDash pizza. But
That's
um,
crazy. So each of these is going to be worth like 50, right?
Yes, yes.
That's crazy, dude. That's a crazy good day. It's zero weight too.
Crazy.
So all I had was the cinnamon pull-aparts, and let me tell you, I was starving. It was like.
Mm.
It was like they screw up my pizza. DoorDash says you're not getting your money back. I'm down $30. I'm still hungry. I have a pizza in front of me I can't eat. And calling to me like a Madonna song was those cinnamon pull
Your
aparts.
$30 cinnamon pull aparts.
I took one bite. I'm down on my knees. I wanna
So okay,
take
Anthony,
you
not to take away
there.
from your story, it sounds transcendental the experience that you had, right?
Yeah.
But like, what you're
Three
trying
in
to
one
tell.
bottle
No,
type stuff.
Anthony, I need to clarify. I just need to clarify, right?
Mhm.
Just want to have a quick question. You're saying that these are really good if you
No.
are starving and there's no other food available. I just want to make sure I'm understanding you
This
right.
was this because Sheriff asked if I had a story. I did have a story.
Okay, okay. Understood.
But I have gone like 30 minutes out of my way to get cinnamon pull aparts. They are
Okay.
so good.
Oh my
I just wanted to make sure I was hearing the story correctly.
god. Now, I do want to say, Anthony, it might be location based because I had ordered those one time and they were not fresh and they were actually hard as a rock.
Yes, okay. They are location based. If your location sucks at doing them, you're gonna have the worst experience
Right.
ever.
Right. But then I went to another location and they were like, chef's kiss. So
Yeah,
it's hit or
like,
miss.
You gotta get them. If they mess them up, you know, that's I guess
just
that's
like a
the chain's
Wendy's.
fault.
Just like a Wendy's. I
No,
have two
you
in
see,
my
the
area
problem
that
is-
are horrible, and one is like, oh my, it's like a fresh burger. The bun's perfect, like everything's great.
I just think like if I'm at like let's say I'm driving down the street right now, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to get some fast food, right?
Uh-huh.
Cruising
And
down the
I
street,
see
you're 6'4",
Wendy's.
as you do.
Mhm.
If I see a Wendy's on the right, and then I'm trying to think of any other restaurant, like any other fast food on the left,
There's
I would
always a
probably
McDonald's on the
choose the left side every single time. Like there isn't really a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm just craving that Wendy's for. If they had the 4 for 4 still,
I'd be crazy.
Yup,
they had the
that's what
4
I'm
for 4,
saying. That's what I'm saying,
I would go there.
bro. When it
You're
was
doing
the
cost
$4
per
biggie bag,
item,
and
that
then the
makes
$5
sense.
biggie bag, it was way better. It was way better when you had those two options because it's like $4.
Speaking of 4 for 4, 4 plus 4 is 8, and pickle plastic fish.
Or on
Q8.
Q8.
I think they're on the final day of Q8 right now.
Wait a second. You talk about Q8. I'm pretty sure Smith and Dwayne are about to overtake them.
They are
not
just selling
Q8.
For
They're just selling
Q7
Q8.
going into Q8 right now.
So
Oh, they're
they're
going
behind.
into
This is a
Q8?
Wendy's
Okay.
4 for 4 moment.
I thought they were.
Sponsored
selling
by
it.
Wendy's. Get your
Please
4 for
sponsor
4.
Sheriff.
This is sponsored from 2016.
Wendy's, hit this man up. He is a big fan of your work.
I am. I literally had a burger for lunch yesterday.
So I had their You have their spicy chicken sandwich before?
Yeah, it's great.
I've had their spicy chicken sandwich. I had it once. I was like, dude, this is great.
It's
I'm like, I gotta
gas.
try this again. It was like $16, by the way. So I don't.
What? Bro's
Um,
ordering the large meal. Just get the sandwich.
I just got the sandwich. It wasn't 16, but I know it was some absurd price that made me look at it like 3 times.
Why not today? I was busy. Sorry, my fault. Hey,
And
my
I was
fault.
like,
I got a
dude,
peanut
wait.
jelly. My fault.
I may have found my Wendy's item, and then my buddy's like, "Okay, let's go to Wendy's." When we were coming back in the store, I'm like, "You know what? Spicy chicken sandwich? I'm down." I go there. It was terrible. He's like, "Well, now you got to run the best of 3 because like you got to make sure." I'm like, "I don't think I'm gonna do that. Why would I? I hate this place."
That's all it takes to get customers to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not even.
Well,
it's
for
like
answering,
I thought
yeah.
I had that one item. I just don't like Wendy. I don't like their burgers. I don't like their normal chicken sandwich. I don't like their fries. I was like, maybe I found my Wendy's item. Maybe I found my Wendy's item. And then I go back there and it's bad. So that tells me at best it's inconsistent.
Mhm.
So why would I ever
Dude,
go? here?
inconsistency does kill. Like if those 2 locations that I went to Wendy's was like every other Wendy's, I'd probably hate Wendy's. But since
Oh,
this
that's-
local one is really good, I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's the thing. It's like a lot of these places are held back by like the franchisement of it, like the fact that there are so many
True.
locations and they all kind of do things. Like Burger King is an example of that for me.
Mm,
There have been
yeah.
sometimes I've gone there and I've gotten some food. I'm like, this is actually like good. Like this
Right,
is actually
sure,
like
right.
very fresh, very tasty. And then the next time you go, and it feels like they made it 12 weeks ago, put it in the
Mhm.
freezer, then dunked it into water to
Right.
rewarm
Oh
it back
my
up.
Oh my God!
My God.
Baby Ashley with the $100 donation to charity!
Ashley, $100.
Oh,
I recognize Ashley from Spiff
oh
Chat.
my
Absolute
gosh!
legend. Thank you Ashley, so much for the $100 to the Cancer League. And here
Oh
we are just
my
waffling on about
gosh.
food. Huge W from Ashley. Thank you so much,
Holy.
Ashley. Big W's in chat.
Andrew just has to win, you know?
Yeah, he has to put in a few
I
more.
Never mind, man. Never mind, bro.
Nice one
Yeah,
up.
suck it, kid. That's so real, Ashley. So,
Dude,
so
Cancer's
real.
so, like,
Huge W.
ugh.
Frick Cancer.
I got one
Yeah.
more controversial thing to say.
Mhm.
Fuck cancer.
You know what?
All
I'll allow that
right.
one. I'll
So
allow
true.
that one.
We'll allow it.
I'll allow that
How
one.
are we going to say no to that? You
I
know?
can't say no to that. Honestly, I
Yeah,
can't.
that's just true.
It's not even about saying no to that. Hold up.
Like Twitch and YouTube can't even get mad at me for that. Like, why would you get mad at me for that?
Imagine they got mad. Over that.
Imagine
I
YouTube.
don't, I don't think
You would strike me. You would penalize me.
that means YouTube is anti.
Anthran, that's $5 out of your 800. Let's go.
No, Ash Dasher, that's how it is whenever you're with
Andrew
Antran and Sheriff.
Another 100 was added to the tally.
Yeah, so if you're ever in a call with Antran and a Sheriff, you know how this is, Ash Dasher. Like sometimes you have to like you turn them up a little bit. You're like, oh, they're kind of quiet. They're kind of talking to normal speaking voice. Okay, fine, I'll turn them up a little bit. You put them above 50% volume, and then the next second, a squirrel runs around outside, and suddenly they are screaming and they are peaking your audio,
Oh my-
and your ears are
Oh
bleeding.
my god.
Yeah, somebody said squirrel.
You should have watched
That's
us
what I'm
yesterday
saying.
playing
That's
Marvel.
what
We
I'm
were
saying.
screaming for like 4 hours. Awesome.
So you gotta it's a give and take situation with them. You know, you never quite know where to put the audio levels for them.
Luckily on
Ooh.
Discord, I
Yes,
have
it
it where
does
it
suck.
peaks and you guys can't hear it, but Stream can.
Stream does hear it. We
Stream
get
does hear
saved.
the
Stream
scream.
does not.
No filter. You guys get
Because like
Raw
on my end, I'll
Sheriff.
just hear like yeah, and then like on stream, I know you're going like yeah, you know, like screaming and be like thanks for the follow, you know. But on my end, all I hear is yeah.
That's just it.
It's either too quiet or too loud. No in between. Exactly.
There's no. It's like the Goldilocks story, you know. There's no soup that's perfectly nice and warm.
Sheriff is sadly the one person who I can like bow down and say is louder than me.
Yeah, legit.
I'm
That's
consistently
saying
louder than
something.
Anthran.
That is absolutely saying
Okay.
something.
I
remember when I
I'm
was
pulling an
hosting-
Antran. Oh. No, yeah, your story first. Sorry, my fault.
No, it's all right. I was hosting and like people in chat were saying like, God, oh, Anthran's really quiet because Anthran was co-hosting with me, and everyone's like, oh, Anthran's a little quiet. Can you turn him up? And I was just sitting there like, I want to because I want you guys to be able to hear him, but like understand if I put him above 50, at some point he's gonna go beyond red in the volume mixer. It's gonna happen. Just know that that's gonna happen.
I am the Jigglypuff of commentary, bro.
What a fun time that was. We just kind of dunked on Zeekers for a little bit.
We always dunk on Seekers, let's be honest here.
Anyways, Sheriff, what were you saying? I didn't mean to interrupt
My-
you. Go ahead.
Don't tell
My
him. Don't
dumb
tell him. bro.
brain literally forgot.
Oh, rats.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Freak, man. My freaking stupid dumb brain.
You're
He
not
might be louder
stupid.
than me, but he ain't a better storyteller than me. That's for sure.
Anyways, on that food topic, can we
Yeah.
talk about how McDonald's literally is like doubling their prices over the like
Yeah.
several years?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's
And they're
actually
shrinking
bumped
their
it down
portions,
so many
dude.
spots.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember back in the day, like
Shrinkflation.
I used to just order the two cheeseburger meal with some fries, you know, maybe Dr Pepper if I was feeling it, right? Nowadays, like that same thing, which cost like
Dr. Peppermint.
$6 or $7 back in the day, it costs like $14 now,
That's
and the
so-
portions are so tiny.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I only go and get the burger. That's it. It's $5. I just leave.
Honestly, you might be
$5
onto
for
something.
It's ridiculous.
That's tick.
Yeah, I just get the burger. I have a gallon of, lemonade that cost me $2 from the store. I just drink that when I get home.
Go to the store over McDonald's. You know that's something. When
Yeah.
fast food is more costly than your local store.
That's ridiculous. I do have a local place that makes like really good lemonade, and it's like $2 for a whole gallon. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting that,
That's good stuff.
and it's gas.
Like, the thing is, like fast food used to be something you get because it's like cheap and fast and kind of like,
Mhm.
oh, like I
Right.
don't want to like spend the money
Now
on
it's
like
just
groceries
fast.
or like use my groceries at home. I will just go to this place that's cheap and like fast. I can get that meal really quick. Now it's like, oh, I guess like I've been good this week and only eating groceries at home. I guess I could treat
my
myself to some
God.
McDonald's. You know?
It has changed like that.
I actually
Isn't it
hate
crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah,
I didn't
the
even think about it
restaurant
that way, but you're
prices
so
now.
right.
So true.
Speaking of fast food, I'm gonna grab my Buffalo Wild Wings out of the fridge.
Oh, I have a Chinese place, and it's a little pricey, but there's so much food that it
Oh, yeah.
lasts that dinner and then the next day's lunch and dinner.
Yep.
It's like 3 whole portions.
So true, Spirit. A Big
So
Mac is
good.
more expensive than an actual burger.
Spurt!
Yeah.
Big Mac actually just sucks and it's terrible. I don't know why anyone would eat a Big
Spurt.
Mac. They're so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I have caps on. Freak. Spurt.
Or
Mayo.
Spurt.
Mayo. Let me tell you, some sour cream, a little, take some of that mayo, throw it in there, and then a packet of Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning. Put that in there. Woo!
is it time for me to say that I hate sour cream in all of its forms?
I'm on the same page, but I'm a big fan of ranch. What's your thoughts on ranch, Apo?
I am white. That's all I have to
That's-
say.
That's
Is it,
not
is
us.
it a yes?
That response.
That's all I have to say.
Do you enjoy the bottle or homemade? Or both?
Both. Yeah, they're both good.
I only like the bottle when it's got mommy's milky in it. Word.
All right.
I will never say no to ranch.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
disappointed I have ever heard Roy in my.
Sheriff really had to put
Before
2
you
of the
speak,
worst
does that
sauces in
ever
one thing.
happen?
Yes, but when you put those together and then you put the Hidden Valley seasoning, boom, it's instantly something extremely good.
Spirit,
Ooh.
don't get started on mayo, all right? Chat's gonna get excited. You gotta calm down.
Spurt is a mayo
you ever,
container.
you ever, That like how it's made video, the parody they do. It's like, look at these happy little
These happy little
dancing-
crackers dancing. Yeah.
Uh-oh. The biggest fan and the biggest hater of Mayo are in the same room. Uh-oh.
I
don't
Mayo.
hate Mayo.
That's fine, no.
You don't hate
Hey,
Mayo? I
Mayo
thought
is
you
fine.
did.
Mayo is good in its intended uses and in small quantities. It's good.
I agree with
Not in a
this.
spoonful.
Yeah.
Not in a
It is-
spoonful.
Don't be spooning me.
Listen, when you put a little bit of mayo on a sandwich, like with some mustard, like a turkey sandwich with some turkey and
yeah.
cheese, that's some
Uh-oh.
good stuff, right?
That's
You just can't go
good.
crazy with it.
Yeah, just a little.
Mayo
bit.
is great. I agree
Clueless.
for him. Mayo is good as long as it's with something else,
Why do I feel
right?
like-
If you mix it with something.
Spirit is sitting here watching 10 Quarter League with a whole container of mayo in a spoon.
Just,
the third spoonful of the day, just sort of like hovering between the mouth and the jar right now, just kind of like, what are they saying about mayo? What?
Dude, Spirit couldn't relate to you when you were talking about treating yourself because like I don't treat myself for the trip to a fast food spot. I treat
Costco
myself for
size?
mayo.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that
Costco
like
guy.
a gallon?
Nah, a gallon is like industrial, like Walmart size. Like Costco is like the 5-gallon bucket. You know?
5-gallon container?
5 big
Holy
booms worth of mayo, you
crap.
know.
My friend would die before they would eat mayo. Oh.
That's so base, Bliku. I can't
I'm just
lie.
gonna,
That's
like,
really based.
Buy a big Costco-sized thing of mayo, rip off all the labeling, and like sprinkle some black dots in there, and then just leave it. And let
Why?
people's minds do the thinking.
Oh, I see. Also, can we talk about the pickle plastic fish back on the pizzeria for Q9?
Speaking of 5 ninths at Freddy's, we're on the 9th quota.
5 nines.
5
I hate you,
nines.
bro. my-
That's
Bro,
really
come on now.
good. I wish I would have thought of that. That's really good.
Wait, did you not
Oh,
see that,
man.
Eppo?
What's
it's
up?
It's the meme
Look
in
in
the
Oh,
Discord.
I saw the 5
Look at the
ninths already. Yeah,
Yeah, but hey, I had to put that transition in there because we are the hosts.
that was good. That
Oh,
was
we
really
clipped
good.
it. Oh, out of pocket. Oh, my fault. Never mind. You have a slight allergy to mayo? Oh. But you
That's the
still
thing,
like it?
okay.
That's so funny. That's like having dairy
Anyone-
tolerance.
Anyone who is allergic to like what you said, like lactose intolerance and things like that, as long as it's not like life-threatening, if you're allergic to something, I find that people who are allergic to it like the thing more.
Yeah, like I'm
'Cause they
allergic to
can't
milk
eat
and
it.
I drink it all the time.
Because I had a friend who like celiac disease, right, where you physically can't eat
Ugh.
gluten,
Yeah,
right? Like that
one's-
sucks, and she did
yeah.
not like gluten, right? But every person I've met who's like, I'm lactose
A
intolerant,
slight
like they will eat
intolerance.
an
Yeah, they will
entire
eat it.
gallon of ice cream and be like, I'm just gonna suffer later. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah.
I'm allergic to rats and I'm here. Huh.
So true, Concha. Same.
What does that mean?
You don't think you have any allergies? Don't worry, you'll grow up and
They will
maybe
develop.
develop one because I developed a grass one recently.
I lost my allergies
on.
to cats, thankfully, but I've gained one to lactose. So
Wow.
I traded one for another.
So now you can drink the milk?
I don't like milk. I'm sorry. I
SMH.
don't. Yeah.
But now it's your opportunity.
People who just
to.
drink glasses of milk are very strange to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I could
Alright,
go
thanks,
right
man.
now.
I
and
literally
get a
had
full
one last
glass.
night.
That's what I knew it,
Is it
Anthony. You
warm
seem like a
milk?
milk drinker.
What is that? Why'd you say that like it was derogatory?
Oh my gosh, bro literally gets in his full thing of PJs with the little, the little like, it looks like Santa's hat, but it matches his PJs. He has that on, and then he's got his warm milk, and his mom is in there reading him like Hop on Pop.
That just
or
sounds
something.
cozy. Without the milk, it's nice. You know,
And then he's got
Nice
the
little
fireplace
matching PJ
music
set.
going through.
Oh.
Like the crackle of the fireplace. He's got that going. He's got his window cracked, so he's got a little cold air. That's
Pickle Plastic
interesting.
Fish might be asking for more time because of how long it's taking to load. From Ash Dasher.
Uh-oh.
Gulp. This map does seem to appear to be loading
Hold on.
for a decent amount of time here.
Hold on. Let me go.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Fordhams. We're gonna have to deny that message. Sorry.
Here, let me go to them real quick. Hey
Fuck, it's
guys,
so
are you
weird to
still
navigate.
loading in?
No, but we have very
Okay,
long
just
loading
wait.
times because
Look
Blank
at
is
that! I
lagging a
brought the
lot.
luck in. Let's go.
What's up?
Good luck, team.
Good luck.
But I think
Yeah.
flats usually have better flavor and better like overall feel to them. You know.
Especially for a dry rub. Like if you get a dry rub,
Yeah.
you want a flat.
Agreed. What's going on, Sheriff?
Oh, I was asking if they loaded in. I was like, you might need to like uncheck the box that says reset your splits if you need to reset like your game real quick. But all good, all good. They loaded in.
We're in.
I'll ask you two, Sheriff. Drums or flats?
Ooh. Okay. I think it's fully dependent on what the sizes are, right? I've got this local place that does really big flats, and I really like those. Okay? But then other
Okay.
places, I go for the drums, you know? There's
Okay.
more meat.
I think drums are just more convenient. You know, flats are better, but drums are more
I
convenient.
do the snap with it. I snap the flats and pull the bones out.
I like.
You don't do it
stick
all in
my
one bite?
tongue-
Yeah,
stick
yeah,
my
I
tongue
bite the
between-
whole thing and pull it out. One bite.
I like push the
Uh-huh.
chicken further out with my tongue through the
Yeah.
middle of them,
Oh,
and then
he's-
just like
yeah.
chew it off.
Whoa.
That's
I
real.
don't- I
That's a
don't
real
eat it
chicken
in
eater
one
right there.
bite.
Ooh, Blink is lagging and almost ran straight into the ground.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
think the issue
God.
is again, like we all know Blank is playing on a laptop, right? Like that's one major problem with these
And
mods
he's
that add
still
a bunch
goated.
of. He's still goated. That's the thing. Like Blank still makes it work. He has to handicap himself to be on the same level as the rest of the runners, right? But like
Right.
the loading into these maps takes a lot longer, maybe for them because Blank is
Waiting on
rocking
Blink,
a laptop.
exactly.
Yeah.
But they say they want more time, but their time does stay stopped, right? Like
They're in-game time, but we do have the 2-hour, 15-minute real time.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Their
That's the
deload
problem.
is really good though. Look at that. 1 hour and 49 versus an hour and 57. That's how much deload they had.
That's
10
actually a good point.
minutes.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad. That's actually
No.
not a bad point.
That's
that might actually end up
crazy.
saving them some time. Yeah, that's actually
Aw.
that's huge. Huh?
Hmm.
Something you don't really think about, you know?
Yeah,
Those who know.
those who know.
Well,
When is
that
first
explains
place
what it looked like.
playoff? That's a great question.
Hold on.
Sweet
That is
Lesky.
coming soon in 30 minutes.
That's 30 minutes away from now.
Yeah. The finals. This is who gets first in the league. Those who know.
This is
Every time I
the
can
deciding.
tell, I'm
This
paranoid.
match you're watching right now, Swiletsky, is the losers finals, which decides who's in 5th place. The next match in 30 minutes is going to be who's in 1st place. Spiff is dead, died to Giant. Thwale, thankfully, still alive, still hitting
Dang.
that Chad face.
Bite of 87.
He got bite of 87'd, as they say.
Oh,
Rip
God.
Spiff.
Shift door.
0-7 to Spiff, but Thwale still alive, carrying the run forward. No problem, no problem.
Bread and Ant for the W. Dang, we got Bread and Ant Glazers in here.
I'd say thank you, but I'm currently thanking these wings.
Bro's like face first into flat wings.
Wait, did you heat them up?
No.
Bro's eating
Okay,
them
I can see that.
cold?
I can see that. Some cold wings.
Wait, is it Buffalo Wild Wings driver rub cold?
Yes.
I would eat that cold.
I can see that. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Not
I was about
spicy
to.
wings? Absolutely not.
With cold blue cheese as well.
I don't. Is this a safe place to talk about my hatred for blue cheese?
You can,
I don't-
as
I don't
long as
like
you
cheese,
dip your
so
wings in ranch.
I do
Is
dip
it
my
literally mold?
wings and ranch.
Okay. That's a good sizable for me 2nd place.
Aren't you eating mold?
Yeah, and I don't care. I really enjoy it. It has a little blue mold crumbles in it. I eat them. I eat the whole thing.
That's disgusting. That is
Yeah,
disgusting.
good.
it's actually just vile. I think personally,
I
but
might
that's just
be-
me. You know,
But hey, I'm a
That's just
cheese
me.
lover. I'm a cheese lover around here. You know.
you like cheese in all of its forms, eh?
Exactly. Exactly. A big cheese fan. Even the brittle cheese, I enjoy. It's really it's just rat behavior.
Weren't Bread and Ant also in finals, or have they played already? I could be so mean right now. I was about to be like, "Oh, they already played. You missed it." But they're coming up next in about 30 minutes, Hansy.
Yeah, that was at noon. You missed it. Yeah, that's why Andrew's
Yeah.
in here just like face first into wings.
It's
I was
why
about to be
it's like
so
that.
mean. I have to like remember that sometimes I'm not in certain chats where I can be a gremlin. I have to be nice here. But yes, no,
I-
they're playing in about 30 minutes.
Some slight
I promise
gremlin
one
behavior
thing.
is funny.
One thing to the fans.
Thanks for not being
we
rude.
win, If we win this,
I got you, Hansy. Don't you worry about it.
I'm taking a picture tonight of me in the shower with a glass of whiskey.
Oh my.
Okay.
Tonight? Is that your victory?
Anthony, I have a
Yes.
question for you. Who asked?
You know, I think it's
Okay,
time for me to go
I have
prep
to go
my
pee
match.
now
I'll see you guys
after
later.
that statement.
I can be rude to Anthony. It's okay. Bye, Anthony. I was Alan once. Wait.
Where are you?
I was Alan once.
Me too.
What? No way.
Yes, boy. Moki.
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 All right, so we're looking at a Q9 for both teams right now. I think the time differential right now is just the deload times, right?
Yeah, that's like they're like
Monkey.
compared to their life splits, it looks pretty.
I was sheriff
similar.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of sheriffs. Where did Ant go?
I think he got upset that I asked him who asked. I just thought that was a silly, goofy time. I'm sorry, Anthran.
No, that was very silly, goofy, and appropriate.
Thanks.
Anthran just can't take a joke.
I like throwing out a nice who asked every once in a while. I think it's fun.
Yeah. That catches me off guard. It's like, what? It's like
it's a little, it makes you recalibrate. I think it's fun, you know?
You're like over here,
Oh.
like deep into like having a, compulsive, like, this is my compulse for this week. I'm talking really deep about the information. I know everything about it. And then like when you're halfway in, the person goes, who asked? And you go, yeah, I don't care about that
I got a
anymore.
question.
Yep. Huh?
Hi, Anthran.
Hey.
Hi, I got a question,
Hey.
Sheriff.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you ever like changed around your setup?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Change
I
clothes?
just realized I just changed my underwear because I can't stand those boxers, and I just realized like I had OBS open, not live, but
Oh.
like let me just tell you, getting butt naked, putting new underwear on, and then looking over and seeing the blue hue of my camera because I have OBS open.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Every time strikes the fear of 1,000 suns into my soul.
Dude, when I have OBS open, I'm scared to like, open up anything personal, like an email or like, I'm
Right?
so scared. Literally, this
Oh,
OBS that's
watch
showing
Tato.
this-
Watch Tato.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What happened? Huh?
Cooked.
What just happened?
I'm watching.
What?
See that?
Hold on, I'm watching.
That might be some weird telemetry with the map, because, like, what just happened?
I'm watching still. Wait, what's
So
happening?
Blank drops off the jetpack for him,
Yep.
right?
He's flying.
Takes off.
The skybox. Oh my gosh, the skybox is too low.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
gosh, he insta
No.
exploded.
Just like the pipe on
Wait.
offense in season 1, brushed his head against the skybox and exploded.
Oh,
That is so
Appo.
sad.
Appa, that's so mean.
It's a nice callback for those longtime viewers.
Just like when
Oh,
we call back on
man.
Anthran and that tragic moment.
And the
Shut
tragedy,
up!
the tragedy of season 1, if you
That's
will.
all he's known for. He hasn't done
It was
anything else.
I will say it was a bit comedic though. I would say quite a comedy, you know.
Hey, you won't do that today, Smile.
Surely.
Mhm.
Shut up.
Surely not in the finals. Surely not where you can win.
The winner
More
takes
artifice for the
all.
Gordian Gold bars here. That was such a tragic blow up there. I feel so bad for Tato there, dude.
The last one to fall will never sacrifice the will. I'm not gonna keep going. I
Oh,
gotta save my voice.
my
Your
fault.
poor voice, yeah.
Bro, it should be strong enough for you to scream all day.
Don't ever look back on the world closing in. Be on the attack with your wings to the wind. Oh, the games will begin.
It's the sweet, sweet, sweet victory, yeah.
And it's ours for the taking. It's ours for the fight.
I need more first one sec.
Sorry, that was one of those moments where it's like from 0 to 100.
I even tried to
Yeah.
do that backing away from a microphone.
That's okay.
That's why I keep you guys
got
at
closer to the
40%.
mic. I actually started screaming into it.
I got
I'm-
further, bro. Can you
I'm
mute it?
impressed that
God,
Anthony
shut-
actually moved away from his microphone. I'm just saying.
Right?
Mm,
Character development, bro.
Wow. Who knew? Anthony can change. Who knew? I didn't think that. He's the most stubborn person I know.
No, no, no. Dude, it was so funny with the other day. It was like me, Blank Lumen, and someone else. I think it was me, Blank Lumen, Tato playing, and I just started like quoting random scenes from The Boys.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what'd they say?
I remember. Have you seen The Boys at all, Sheriff?
No.
Okay.
It's
I
a good
won't
show. You should
say-
watch it.
Okay, so Apple, you're gonna get this. So there was a point where I was like, I think it was like, whoa, Blank sweetheart going psycho on the ant. I think at the company I also said, what? You said you had a crush on me.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Bro really does think that he is Homelander.
Oh
That's not
Holy.
even Homelander, that's the deep.
That's, yeah, that's
I
the deep.
know.
Oh
But here,
my
real quick, I had to
gosh.
add this emote. Can you guys start singing again?
All right, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
yeah,
get
I
a
got
glass
you.
of
Yeah,
milk.
yeah,
I'll be right back, bro.
Yeah, I got you. And
Wait,
the
sweet victory,
We're both selling Q9 right now.
They sold. I think that the pickle plastic fish. Yeah, they just sold Q9 going into Q10. I think that
That's gonna put them in
Guardian
first
Gold Bars are
place.
catching up. I mean, the problem is that it looks like they're
Today-
catching up right now, but they are still 10 minutes ahead because of their deload times.
Yep.
Yeah. Dude.
So
have
like they
nothing
sold
to sell.
Q9 at 158. They're going to be selling Q9 at 210 to 11.
The PPFs are looking like a first place landslide here.
It looks like it. I mean, we
Yeah.
have like what 8 minutes left for them to finish Q10, which
Land
I
pick
am,
also.
what are
Did they
deload
have-
times? That's a great question, Hansy. So right now, if you look at Tato and Blank right now at the bottom of your screen, the pickle plastic fish, they're currently loading into the map, right? Blank's PC, Blank plays on a laptop, right? So his processor, his CPU, his whatever, is all that kind of stuff is not powerful enough to kind of keep up with the mod pack. So loading takes a lot longer for him. While they're loading, though, their in-game time is paused. So right now they are paused. If you look at Tato's timer at bottom left, 158.28. It has been there for a while because they're loading in.
Almost exactly.
So they have these deload times where they don't advance. The tournament uses real time in terms of the length. Like we have 2 hours 15 minutes of real life time. Also watch Tato.
watching.
But we do compare their in-game times when it comes to their placements. So if they get to Q9 faster, they are ahead, technically, in terms of the tournament.
Oh, please tell
I
me he
think-
doesn't insta explode. Please tell me he doesn't insta explode.
I think Spiff and Thwale right now are trying to insta sell.
Oh my.
Or not insta sell, but are trying to sell the last quota.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
don't even know.
Oh
I don't
my
even know what happened there.
Oh,
gosh.
man. Wait, is that enough time?
Wait, here's the issue. They don't
Landed
have
the
enough
cup.
to comp. Hold on a second. Right now, I don't know how much is in Spiff Thwale ship, but I
Oh,
do
that's-
know if they were to up down, they have enough time. The only question is how much money they have. Oh my god!
Oh no.
It's all right.
Did they just
their
crash?
their Q9
Or they
was
quit?
1 hour and 58.
The only way Spiff and Thwale win
Is if they comp.
They comp.
Yep.
And they have 5 minutes.
Yep.
Which
Yeah, that's not.
I think Spiff is a very prolific speedrunner. I'm not going to put it past him. I will say it
1
will
hour
be
and 58 minutes.
unlikely.
I don't know how much they have
Unlikely.
in the ship. That's the
Wait,
thing.
their
Q9.
pack didn't have the
They
better
they
sell,
wiped.
right? They didn't have
They
the.
have-
No.
Yeah, they,
Wait,
they
it
got
looks
to
like
Q10, but they
they're not staying
completed
in.
Q9 at 1 hour and 58. Right now, Spiff and Thwale are in the same boat.
1 hour and 58.
1 hour and 58.
They have a
yeah.
couple gold bars. They have a couple paintings. I have no
Right, if they
idea.
don't,
Is that
they
last
lose.
day? This is it.
Thanks for keeping us posted, Ash. Yeah, I think that the deloads are going to be a point of contention, and that's okay. It did end up saving them time, honestly. Like, if anything, like that sort of secured the win for them a little bit.
Mhm.
They weren't able to comp, sadly, but like that sort of gave their time a better placement there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it just shows that they were just faster overall, right?
Wait, Spiff's timer is
yeah.
real time.
Are
Oh, is it?
there's no
Oh,
way.
yeah, it's just going through the load.
Spiff.
Wait,
No way.
so we have to go to.
Wait.
timer?
Oh my god, wait, it might not matter. I think they're selling. I think they're done.
Are they done? No, they're on pizzeria right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're up downing. Spiff just closed the door. He's not jetpacking. They're leaving.
Oh, wait. Are they going to get a
Oh
comp?
my gosh,
They have 4
could.
minutes.
Wait, but they're up
This could be the
downing on
clutch
this
of the
They gotta move
century.
it.
This could be
They
the
will
clutch
They
of
have,
the
gotta
like-
move
century.
quick.
Around a minute to sell. I don't think that's enough time.
It's close.
We're going to have to tell them to put their pencils down.
Oh,
Do we
no.
retime for real-time splits or no?
No,
seems like a pain.
there's a rule. We have a rule. You have to set it to that. If you don't, then you are based on what your timer says.
All right.
So,
They're gonna have about 2.5 minutes to sell.
and I don't know either way. I don't think Spiff had 10 minutes of deload
True.
Probably
in
not.
comparison. So I really think that they would have been slightly slower regardless.
They just gotta hurry.
Holy smokes. 12 minutes. Oh my gosh, they had 3 minutes. There's no way they sell all this. And they had to go up. There's no way.
They can. They can.
Oh.
They
No,
can.
they can't.
No
It's
sell
over.
limit is on in this mod pack.
Is it
No, I
on
thought they
there?
were, I thought they were sitting there
No,
doing
it's
just
12
on
items.
ours,
They were
I
doing 12
think.
items at a time.
Yeah, it's just on ours. The no sell limit.
Yeah, I think that this is over.
Oh,
I
they
don't
don't
think
have
they have
it?
enough time to sell everything.
No. If we had the mod where they could sell from terminal, it would have been fine. I should have added that. God dang it, dude.
I mean, let's not get hasty because if we had that, it also would have applied to Blank and Tato, who might have gotten
Mhm.
the comp.
But they wiped, didn't they?
No.
No, they just quit.
Oh,
Tato
they just
didn't have time-
died,
they
and
didn't have
they
timeout.
rage quit a little
Just
bit.
rage
That's what
quit.
Ash is saying. There's a little
They
bit of a
needed
rage
to
quit
get, like,
situation.
Like $1,600 on the last day, and Tato insta died. But they're gonna try it. Respect.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to tell them to put their pencils down.
So here's
They
another
have
question.
2 minutes.
Oh, they're not even jetting
not-
the gold balls.
It's not possible.
They have 2 minutes, dude,
It's
to
not
sell
possible.
all
They had
of
to
this.
they had to jet the gold bars. That's all. If they
Mhm.
jetted the gold bars, there might have been
Oh
a chance.
my
but
god.
I think it just might be over at this point. We're gonna have to tell them to stop. Shades of week 1 with the old birds.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
a
I'm gonna
fan.
tell them
So
to stop.
unfortunate.
I'm just gonna let it play out.
We have to
Oh.
tell them to put their pencils down. We have to share. That's our burden as co-hosts.
I don't want
We
the
have to
burden.
do
I
it.
don't want it anymore.
Catherine, it's time to strategize.
Time
Can we
to
wait for the end of this, or
strategize.
do you want to go
What
like
are
right
we-
now? Because this is like down to the very, very wire.
This is oh man.
I think you should strategize. See you later, Antran.
all right, all right, all right. Kick me.
Bye. This is so sad, dude. As of right now, Narfed, yes, the pickled plastic fish are ahead. They have a better Q9 sell time. The only thing is if the Gordian Gold Bars are somehow in the next minute able to sell their quota and go to
I'm
orbit.
going on Spiff's time since there's a delay. If his time says 2,
Hmm.
there was a week where I had a leeway, right? Where it was slightly above 2:15 and I allowed it. I think I will give them this leeway if it's possible from the sell within the 2 hours and 15 on Spiff's end because we have a delay.
There's still 30 seconds on Swift's timer. I don't think it's gonna work.
No,
on
he
my
has a
end
minute
over
and 30
here.
now. If
Well,
it says
Oh, you're really
2:16,
behind. Holy.
Oh.
If he has if it says 2:16, it does not count.
I don't know. Let's see. I don't know because right now I'm showing 2:15 on Spiff's timer on my end, and it's 10 seconds away on your stream.
No, 2:15
Yeah.
is fine. He need on 2:15.
No, it's over 2:15 for me
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
that's fine. If it says 2:16,
It's 2:15 on your timer on your stream right now too.
Yeah. If it says
It's 2:15.
2:16, because I allowed an overtime for others. Remember? You remember Nico and experimentation?
When people had like connection issues, right?
Oh, jeez.
I don't think we've allowed it.
No,
just
no,
because...
I allowed it. They didn't have connection issues. I allowed it. If they had a 2:15 XX, I said it was okay earlier in the league. No joke. I gave a pass for a comp because of that.
I don't remember. It might have been when I was away.
Experimentation, infestation. I did it for them.
2:15:42.
And I did it for Tato and them, Loto and Tipper, but that was just because they didn't load in the daggone game fast enough.
Yeah.
All
right.
Jeez, they're not gonna be happy with this ruling, but I allowed it for somebody else, and I should allow it here.
It should be in the season 3 playbook.
It needs
for
to be.
overtime, and you have to be at selling point.
All right, well, let's bring him in.
All right, one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Hello.
Yo,
Hello, everybody.
GG's
Hello,
gamers.
hello.
GG.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, God. Okay.
We haven't looked at the
So-
results. We're
We
waiting
haven't
for
looked
you.
at all.
Okay.
We haven't looked at all.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
We're good boys.
So there was a week earlier, okay, where I allowed something on technicality, okay?
Ooh.
Sure.
Okay. So it's just going to make one team very upset and it's going to make another team very happy.
Oh.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. On a technicality, I allowed a comp when it was in the 15-minute zone, not exactly at 15 minutes. So in that case alone, the Gordian Gold Bars take first place, as in 5th place, and they move on.
Let's
What?
fucking
Wait,
go.
so they
Wait,
they comped
They
after the
comped.
timer was up?
we
or-
comped at
Yes.
2:15:42.
Yes.
But
But
we
technicality,
were
I
lagging
allowed
really
it.
bad because
Yeah,
there
we
was
allowed
also
that?
I
We
allowed
were
it
I mean,
earlier in this.
my
That's-
in-game
I
timer. My
don't agree
in-game
with that.
timer. My in-game timer is only at 2 hours 11 minutes. We lost 5 minutes to
We had
loading.
insane
They
lag
lost
every
10
time we went to the
minutes to load.
pizzeria.
Okay, do you want to know how much we lost the loadings? Over 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That
that's not good.
pizzeria was tough.
I might have.
The
I
pizza-
might have cooked you all with the pizzeria.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys
Blank's
went there
PC
straight
was
photos?
kind of crashing every time we were
I was
loading.
I
so,
was the
like,
pizza.
the loading times were insane on the pizzeria for us. It was like at
Yeah.
least a minute.
Ours was long. I
Definitely.
don't know if it was that long.
No, ours was like 30 seconds.
07.
I don't know if I agree with that ruling though, because
sorry.
we could have comped that 1 week, I remember, and you stopped us right before we sold.
Yeah.
So I don't agree with that. But if you want to pass it, that's fine. That's fine.
Fiddlestick.
It did comp, which we didn't. So
What happened to you guys?
we didn't have enough money
Yeah.
Did you guys
for
or
Q10.
9 man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we were in
comped
Q10.
Q9 at 158. That's our time. Or 159, I don't remember. But
Coin flip? Question mark.
Marty Party says coin flip. That's crazy. Oh man.
That is
great.
tough.
that is,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I totally understand, Tato, that how unfair it is, especially that 1 week where you guys got told to stop.
Yeah.
But then I
Yeah.
bended
Yep.
the rules twice to 2 other teams, and I was like, oh my gosh.
This
So
will
what
be
are
in
you
the
gonna do
rulebook
to
for
make this
season
right?
3.
I
It's up to
expect
you, man.
50 bands.
I'm not like hard pressed about it. You're fine.
I am 50 bands, or else I riot.
All right, well, GG's everybody. Well played.
GG's.
Did you guys enjoy the
GG's,
pizzeria? How did you
It
guys enjoy the
was-
I mean,
Friday?
it was
interesting.
It was actually kind of ass. There's
It was very
10
ass,
a.m.,
I will
yeah.
say.
I
I
think
died
the-
I died twice to invisible walls. in,
Yeah, we
jetpack.
saw that with the jetpack. Yeah.
Jetpack? Oh, we were worried
Yeah.
about that. Where were the
Yeah.
invisible walls?
At the fire exit.
So there's a fire exit right next to main, and then there's 2 at the extremities of the map, which means you have to jetpack there. It's super far. So I jetpacked to 1,
Oh,
and then I jetpacked back, and I just blew up. And then the second time around, I just jetpacked to 1 other, and I just blew up at midair. So
I
yeah.
think the
Crazy.
skybox is lower near the fire
It's
exit.
very low,
which,
yeah. I
Which
think I
made
hit
you
the
instant
skybox.
explode.
I didn't even know that there was multiple fire exits.
There's 3, yeah.
Well, at one point, Dwayne found another. So he's like, "Do we have mimic fire exits?" We just didn't even bother learning.
Yeah,
Mm.
I decided to look for them while we were going there, and I found them, but it's not
The most
worth.
exciting
not
part
worth the
was I saw
deaths.
Freddy Fazbear outside too. I saw Freddy
No
Fazbear.
way.
Oh yeah, yeah, we did see that.
Oh,
Is he getting
really?
quirky?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
he was
odd.
getting kind of
Yeah.
quirky.
I'm going into
Yeah.
the pizzeria now because I didn't see either Nightmare Foxy or Roxy.
Yeah, we didn't see many mobs. The most
We-
mobs we saw was, I think I saw a Spore Lizard. I heard a Thumper, and I heard a Nutcracker as well.
Dang.
That's it.
We had a number of Freddies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Freddy
we got a
Fazbear.
mansion, so you can't pull apparatus for early.
So, did you guys find boom boxes?
Yes,
Blank
multiple.
did. Blank did.
I found
yeah.
multiple boomboxes.
Yeah, I found
And-
one. right at the end.
Does
We
that
needed
replace the items in the loot pool? I think that's what it does, right?
That'd make sense.
Oh, there's one. Wow. Incredible. Well,
Well,
it's such a
GG's.
tough ruling, but I have allowed it
GG's,
before,
guys.
and it's just
It's-
not
it's
fair
fine,
that I allowed
listen.
then.
You know what?
It's
You know
your-
what?
it's your league, man.
If anyone deserves it, it's the Gordian gold bars. You
Yeah.
know, you guys.
Wait, were
are
you?
phenomenal teams,
We
you
were
know.
dead last, right? I think we were the dead last team.
Yeah, we finished 7th.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, so we all
What?
placed higher than before.
That's
Who was the
true.
winner?
Yeah, the no,
That's true.
the
6 for us. Yeah.
the bottom 2, you know.
Took over.
Yeah. The bottom
top.
2 came back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the comeback is real.
Massive,
We love an
Massive-
underdog story.
massive
Mhm.
W. Yeah.
Yeah, we were cooking the underdog story 1/8 place finish at a time.
I think we got second
yeah.
once.
You guys are just
We
getting
did get
nerfed,
second
That's what it was.
Once, the whale. You're right.
That was a big day.
My
Well,
goat.
yeah.
It really
My
was.
goat.
Went to bed
GG's,
happy.
guys. Well played, everybody.
GG's. Yeah.
Jeez.
Interesting round.
Yeah.
GG's.
All right. GG's, y'all.
GG's.
Jeez.
Oh boy, it's getting a little quirky. I might have to get out of here.
Well, now it's time for the actual finals.
The actual finals. See who wins
Oh, yeah,
the
true,
entire
yeah.
league.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done pretty soon. Or I'm gonna raid you and
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
we can watch the finals.
Woo! See how
Watch
it goes.
party.
It's gonna be pretty vanilla. Besides one mod that adds a little twist.
Yeah. What's the mod pack?
Can you
Uh,
tell us?
Yeah, so it's the high quota mod. So all those mods. So it's just normal, right?
Okay. So normal high
Okay.
quota mods. Okay.
And then one mod changes the giants, and there's a bunch of different types of giants.
oh
that's
what?
Elemental giants?
Yes.
No way.
Nice. That's cool.
So, but it's pretty
Okay.
vanilla, so they might go
Wait.
the Titan and avoid it, but we'll see.
Probably.
Really?
All right. Well, they still have giants on Eclipse days.
I don't see that mod here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Congratulations, you guys are doing normal high quota.
Hey, I
Oh,
feel like
no.
I'm more down for
You
that.
have
honestly.
8 hours to get as far as you can.
Oh, Proxy.
Oh, found him. Hold on. Let me.
No,
pull
it's
up
just
this
the
thing.
whale.
Sorry.
Boo.
You let me down. Oh yeah, the old phone, real big hit.
Oh yeah, that scared me a couple times.
Yeah,
So
not
loud.
loud at all.
No, not loud. The turret's not loud at all.
No, no.
I thought the times were pretty tamed. My fault.
Mm-hmm.
Or the,
Sure,
the
it's the top
sounds.
2 pack that I'm supposed to download, right?
Yeah.
I definitely heard like a new enemy. It's just this like distant stomping, but I never encountered
That's
it.
probably that's the vent sound. The vent sound was replaced.
Oh, okay, maybe I
It's just,
never.
it's just the vent sound from I think it was like FNAF 2 or something.
Hmm.
I don't remember. But it was
I
pretty
don't
loud
see
as well.
any-
So yeah.
I don't see any giant mod.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you got a coil.
Oh freak.
Don't you
Did
mean
I
an
remove it?
endo?
Probably.
Endo.
Ugh. Wait, does yours have snowy art and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what else I added. Oh, no mine shafts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well. Interesting. I don't think we're gonna see snowy art. I added it, but we'll, Hey, this is pure competition. We wanted it as fair as possible. It's down to
Mhm.
your all skill alone and your quota rolls and luck. And
Jared, why don't you
Yeah,
just
yeah.
throw in a casino? Just
Yeah,
in
yeah.
case, you know?
Just a little bit of
You
casino,
know?
man. Please.
I'm gonna be
Oh.
seeing a lot of pipe smoking.
Oh, Twale, I thought you put on a mask.
I've been maxed
I guess
now.
the
'cause
mimic
this one grabbed me.
mimicked the whale's
Wait, the
skin.
mimic copied the whale?
Yeah, so I was like,
Oh,
haha,
no.
Twale put on a mask. Let's die together.
There's
And then it
two
just
mimics. Oh.
wasn't Twale.
Yeah, it was your skin on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting.
Hmm.
Die together.
All right, Alan, let's get ready.
Let's go.
All right, good luck, y'all.
Yeah,
Uh,
good
We'll be
luck.
right
Good
back.
luck. Good luck.
Thank
Luck,
you.
Top 2. GG.
And
GGs.
GG's to you all for playing.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Jeez.
Ten Quota League is a group of Lethal Company runners that are racing to see who is the greatest asset. Teams of 2 will have 2 hours to complete 10 quotas, with with a 15-minute overtime if needed. Each team will have a head-to-head match to earn 1 point, and then an overall placement point, shown on screen. Each week will have a different theme that the runners will have to overcome. Welcome to 10 Quota League Season 2. Introducing your runners. Gordian Gold Bars, Whale and Astral Spiff.
Wow, nice jump. Holy. Good luck.
Assurance Man-Eaters, Anthran Official, and Call Me Bread.
Wait, is there even a comp on this? Of course. Not even a question.
Giant Clipboards, Loto and Tipper Khan.
Oh my god! What is this fucking room? What the fuck?
Experimentation Infestation, Chef Austin and Nico Blow Blow.
Oh no! Wait, is the topper gonna go up?
Did we hit the button though?
What? What? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Old Birds, Alan is Pro and Tomato Bird 8.
Nice.
Welcome back. This is
Welcome.
the finals. Woo!
Grand finals
Grand
of 10
finals.
Quota League Season 2. The Old Birds versus the Assurance Man-Eaters. Sheriff, are you excited?
I'm excited. We are starting at 3:35 instead of 3:30 to allow them to get their LeBron edit in because that's the request. Sorry, my fault.
Sheriff, I think you might have the overlay for the previous team underneath the Assurance Man-Eaters still on. Just want to throw it out there real quick for you.
Thank you. I thought it turned that.
I got you.
You're the best.
I'm just here to help, all right? That's all I'm here to do.
LeBron might have been mentioned in this stream. LeBron!
LeBron James?
Oh my goodness.
All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We have the
They almost got
grand
it in
finals
sync.
here. Who are you guys going for? Let's hear some shout outs. Who you guys we're running for
Who
the
we
Old
rooting for
Birds
here?
or the Assurance Man-Eaters? Let's get the Gamba up so you guys can vote. Show us with your channel points. Show us with your chat messages.
Go
Let us
all
know.
in. This is the last time you will see 10 Quota League Season 2. The last
This is it.
time. This is
the
finals.
final one.
This is it. The last 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are starting the time at 3:35. 3:35. Get your Gambas in.
Yeah.
This is the last run.
Okay, go blind.
Old Bird! You've got two of the lesser evils. You've got the Old Birds or Assurance Managers. Who are you gonna pick? You get the AMs or the OBs, you know?
AMs or OBs? I personally, you know, I've been a little biased. It's all right. We've talked about biased commentary a little bit. I'm rooting for the Old Birds here. I think that I'd love to see them win. Yeah. Assurance Managers, obviously very talented team, very talented players, but I just, you know, Old Birds. They got that spark. I want to see them take the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Woo! Let's go, Bacon! 3.1K all in.
Holy
Bacon
moly, that's a big spender right there.
consistent all-in player. At one
Go
point,
big
I
or
think
go
Bacon
home, as they
put
say.
250,000 points and lost. And guess what? You can only go 100% loss, but 1,000% gain. All right? Think about it. Think about it.
True.
Oh,
You can go up 10,000%. You can only lose 100% of what you bet. So
Exactly.
think about that, chat. Think about that next time you're gambling in the Twitch chat. Get that Gamba in. Everybody Gamba. But yeah, this is it. This is the final match. We don't necessarily. Do you want to describe the mod pack for the viewers?
So I might have been wrong about one of the mods. I guess they don't have the Giants mod, but what's really nice is they get to experience V69 with no mine shafts. The odds of getting them are 0 now. So they should all be getting better RNG in the sense of running this run. This is unique in the sense of it's close to vanilla as possible, but you will not have to worry about the downfalls of getting mineshaft. We'll see how they play. We've got the 2 high quota runners versus the 2 strongest speedrunners. Who is going to win?
We'll see the comparison between their strats here. I mean, obviously, when it comes to mods and things like that, Tomato, I think, is the most qualified in terms of modded runs. Every time I tune into Tomato's stream, it's some mod or another, and he's talking about it, and it sounds really complicated, and my little rat brain can't keep up. Well, obviously, Bread and Anthra, both very, 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 very competent players, you know, in their own right, both high quota and speedrunning. Yeah, I mean, this is again the pinnacle. This is the grand finals. The 2 best teams are here duking it out. Everybody get your bets in now. This is the final match. If you don't go all in, then what are you even doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot I added 1,500 in their terminals, so they can go wherever they want at the start. We don't need to see Assurance. I don't even know if that is needed. I think Assurance, Val, and Titan is going to be used today, but we'll see where they go. One team could go to Art, and the other team could go to Titan. We don't know what their plays are. It's purely down to the decisions they're making. It could be down to the minute. We will see.
Let's see what they're. Looks like they're going to Titan immediately.
1 minute. We will be starting. Starting soon. 30 seconds.
I will say I'm seeing an early Titan play from the Old Birds. Going there immediately. Quota 1 with the 1,500 they have on ship.
Okay, where
are the Assurance Managers going? It's hard to tell.
Yeah,
I
it's
see
hard to
flooded.
tell.
Is that
it looks
Ada?
like it's free. 5 seconds.
They're waiting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good
Ding,
luck
ding, ding,
to
ding, ding,
all
ding,
the
ding,
runners. Go, go, go,
I
go,
used the
go. Get in
wrong
there.
mouse.
Pull that
Oopsie-daisy.
lever. We have Val from the Assurance Managers. Looking for bees. Scanning, scanning, scanning. 1 beehive. Going for those early bee strats. They're ordering a jetpack with the 1,500 they have on ship.
Oh.
Old Birds are going to Titan. Taking the long way, walking up, no problem. With the money they have on ship, they would not have been able to afford the jetpack as well, right? Because Titan's 700, that
Right.
would take them down to 800. Unless the jet's on sale, they couldn't afford the jetpack too.
Jetpack.
Interesting
2,
strats already.
I hate it
We're
when it's
seeing
flooded
them.
on Val because you have a 50% chance that your bees are going to be underwater.
True, very true. Flooded Vow is a little bit painful for that. And right now, both Anthran and Brett are outside the ship looking around for this beehive. And, well, Anthran's going to get the jetpack, it looks like, too. So maybe a little bit of double work there. Good. Brett's still looking around for the bees. I don't think he's found them yet. Sometimes they can be a little hidden. A little hard to find. And it looks like they're just going. No bees yet, but they do have a jetpack now. So they have a 0 first day. But that's okay. They have plenty of time to get some loot later on. Whereas the old birds right now are stacking up the cash, Titan loot, getting that good stuff. It was lowered in V50, the item count for this map, but there's still good loot to be found there for sure.
Yeah, old birds really going in. They find the belt room. Alan getting that loot. They're going more for speed strats, and over here with the Assurance Maneaters going for Val and kind of looking for the bees and ordering that jetpack. I think what they're doing is for the speed on Q1, and then they're gonna have the speed for Titan on Q2.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
So their strat could be faster than what the old birds are doing.
Very true, yeah.
Just because they're already
Interesting
skipping
plays.
a quota. Oh, now they're jetpacking Assurance. I think they're trying to guarantee that they get that 130 so they can really get in there, get out, and then get to their Titan on Q2.
Is Assurance a higher value? Did you make it cost money this week for this team?
No, that was only for the 5th place runners.
Oh, okay. So they are able to kind of go to Assurance with impunity. They can go there as much as they want. Okay.
Right. Everything's really
You might see a little bit
vanilla.
of Assurance. Might be
Anthony
seeing some
got
Assurance
a
today.
full pack. Bread's leaving with just pickles. This is looking really good.
Pickles.
I think they're essentially done with Q1. They can get out, sell, and move on.
Yeah, the old birds dropping off a couple of inventories here, taking a full inventory themselves. I mean, they have a decent amount of loot they found here. Yeah, I agree 100%. The fact that there's different strategies at this point is really cool. I love to see different strategies early on. That means we're going to see some play variety here. Love to see it. The early Titan play. They have plenty of loot they drop down. They're going to take that, start trucking that one back. No jetpack is definitely slow, but it is Titan, so at least the walkback is a lot shorter.
Right, and the biggest
Yo,
thing that you need
Smith,
to
thank
see...
you for the raid.
Yo,
oh my goodness, welcome in,
Spam
Raiders,
the
to the
links.
finals.
The biggest thing you're going to see here in cost per quota, that's going to be the most important thing. So with the Assurance Maneaters going for this strategy, their cost per quota, they're not going to have a lot on ship, but their time is going to be really quick. But on the other hand, you've got old birds going for a longer Q1, but more loot. They have 770 on ship, but they spent 3 minutes already, while Assurance Maneaters are probably going to comp their Q1 in about 4 or 5 minutes. So that's
Very
going to
true.
make or break the difference here. Going in...
Yeah, really good first day for the old birds here, though.
That is very good. 770 is pretty hard to get, especially with the Nerf Titan on V69.
True, yeah. Less items, post V50. Definitely a lot harder to find those items for sure, but still, the type of items you find on Titan are usually better value, right? So it's usually worth the risk no matter what, especially if you're worried about time. This is probably the fastest moon in terms of high tier loot.
Right.
Every other high tier moon has a little bit of a walkback that takes a long time. Yo, Diamond with the $25. Thank you, Diamond.
Diamond.
W Diamond.
And
W
Spez
W
for
in
the
the chat.
10. Woo!
Oh my God, missed that one. There's 2. Oh my God.
Oh
Thank you
my
guys so
goodness.
much for the
Freak
donations to the Cancer
man.
League.
Freak cancer.
Frick Cancer, seriously. Get it out of here.
Get it out of here.
Thank you guys so much. We're trying to hit our final goal. If we don't hit it, it's not a problem. Like we're
my
happy we're able
goodness.
to raise any amount of money. Yo,
Incel
low
with the
W
50.
low.
Woo!
Let's go.
Loaf with the 5. Thank you so much for the donations to charity. This is the last day for it.
Get your donations in
Get
now,
your
guys. Any amount
donations
helps. $1, $2, $5, whatever you guys.
I
Whatever
might
you
have
guys feel
misread
comfortable
that.
sharing.
I am sorry. I might have said incel instead of incel.
Incel
Oh
with
my
the 50.
god. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I'm not even gonna correct
Fifth
myself.
mod team here
I'm just
again.
gonna leave.
We knew it would be a good idea to bribe you at the start of this competition. Let's
Oh
not
my
start
gosh.
those, all right?
We're going straight into it. These comms are
Thank you,
perfect.
Incensel.
Thank you. Spit mod team here again. We knew it would be a good idea to bribe you at the start of this comp. Oh my gosh. Bribing is crazy. But this is all for charity, so thank you. Please refer to the dyslexic tag. Thank you, Ogles. WMod. WMod. It's also getting really hot in here, so I'm turning down the AC a little bit.
That's fine.
All right. Back into the action.
Back into the action. We have a Mansion Titan for the old birds. Much higher chance in this version than previous versions to get that mansion.
Yep, but there's no
Unfortunate,
mine shafts,
but-
so...
No mine shafts, though. No mine shafts. Which, honestly, I would take a mansion over a mine shaft any day.
Any
100%
day.
of the time.
Yeah.
Honestly, on some of these bigger moons, I would take a mansion over a facility any day.
Yeah, no, and plus when Zeekers made that change early on, that made mansions just slightly smaller, so it made it easier. It's more compressed, right? It's not really a size change difference, but some of the rooms are just compacted a little better. So
Generation definitely is a lot more forgiving now than it has been on previous versions in terms of mansions. You know, 'cause sometimes you get Titan Mansion on like V49 and you'd be like, well, I'm looking around for 10 minutes for something and finding one item. Yo, Dragon! For the $5! Thank you so much!
Let's go!
Again, this is the final day for donations, guys. The final day of 10 Quota League, the final day of donations. Get them in while you still can.
So seeing them pull out, they left pretty early getting mansions. That's interesting to see what they did there. Most teams could have done more, but they decided to pull a 343 on that day. But that day only had 1,000. Andrew risking it for that risk jump. There was no reason to do that. He could have fell in the pit, but he made the risk jump anyway.
He made the risk jump. What a gamer! This is the type of skill we expect to see for the grand finals. You know, they don't miss jumps like that. You know, I might miss jumps like that. We as humble commentators might miss jumps like that. The runners don't.
Right. They manage their stamina, they get right into it, they make the jump, they're focused, they're locked in. Both teams going to the Titan. This is, you know, from the beginning to the end, we started with 10 Quota League and everybody going to Titan, and now we're ending the league with everybody going to Titan. Sloppy with the $50 donation.
Yo, thank you so much. That's so huge.
Let's
thank
go.
You.
Oh my
Amazing.
gosh. W's in the chat. The Cancer League sounds legendary. I saw that charity name and I looked into it and I was like, first off, this charity's awesome. Second, their name fits so well. I was like, I literally cannot.
Yo,
Spin with the 150 donation to Cancer Research.
Holy moly, Sloppy W.
Sloppy.
Holy moly.
A sloppy W for Spiff as well.
Huge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spiff. Absolute
$50
legend.
donation to Cancer. That sounds bad. Research. My fault.
I don't want to fanboy too much. I'm gonna try to keep it short. Spiff is the reason I started running 10 quota in this game.
Let's freaking go.
So it's cool to see Spiff in this event and just in general being so cool, giving that money. I mean, honestly, thank you, Spiff. We appreciate you. You're appreciated by the community. We love you, buddy. We love you.
W Spiff.
W Spiff.
Sloppy W.
Sloppy W for Spiff. Thank you so much, Spiff, for all you do. Well, yeah, I mean, we're looking at a double Titan here. One team has a jetpack. That's the only real difference in speed right now, is that the old birds are still making that trek up every single day, right?
Whereas now.
The Assurance Man-Eaters, you know, Anthra and Ordi inside, Bread's still climbing up the staircase, you know. Yeah, definitely a difference in speed here. Are they going to do the strat where one person goes in and the other person just stays? No, Bread's going up. Okay, Bread's going up. All right.
Yeah. Anthran's in there. He's getting loot. I don't know why. I mean, I think Anthran was supposed to drop jetpack and then he didn't. So this might be a time loss for the Assurance Man-Eaters. This could cost them. You know, this could get down to the seconds. You know, both teams
we've
could be
seen it
within
so
30
many times
seconds.
where like small differences in decision making, just a little bit of like a why did they make that choice, or maybe that was like a little bit slower.
Close on Tomato
that
Bird
has
screen.
cost
Oh my
entire
gosh.
runs. We've seen that so many times this entire league, where like just small differences make the entire change in who wins.
Right, and this week
This
is very reliant on a lot of those factors.
For sure, absolutely.
The
I mean, so they just have like basically a vanilla, right, with some small outdoor changes, which might be again why they're going to Titan. Less outdoors to deal with, you know, much smaller exterior in terms of the places you have to go.
There
might be
is
worthwhile.
a big risk here. They have to consider that this is completely vanilla, and it's not like the other weeks where we had some mods that, you know, maybe buff some loot, or, you know, some other cases where they had more time to maybe get better loot. In this case, they're kind of at the mercy of whatever Titan gives them.
Very true. Very true.
You know, they could get an Eclipse, and that could ruin their whole run. And, you know, if we're an hour into this and one of the teams dies and they have to reset, they might not comp at all, and the other team will. So it could be down to that mistake alone as well.
Exactly. I mean, a single wipe at any point along the run, I think, would be detrimental, because I don't think both teams, I don't see wipes happening. So if a wipe does happen to one, I don't think the other one's going to wipe as well. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
like
they're very strong players.
both are just very prolific, very talented at this game. And Old Bird's selling Q1 right now. Going to they're catching up in terms of quota right now.
Yeah, quota. I mean, they have 1,799 on ship. So
On
their
Q2,
their
they're
amount
doing pretty
per
good.
quota is higher and based on time. So time and the amount that they have is
Yeah,
technically
their daily average
better
is 600.
than
Yeah.
what the assurance managers are doing because they're at 12 minutes and they've only gotten like 1,400 technically. They go Titan day 2. They went on Q1. Yes. In their terminal, when they started, they had 1,500. That means they could allocate that to whatever they wanted. They could go to art. They could buy jetpacks. They could do whatever they want. And both teams decided to do something different. The Old Birds decided to go to Titan early. They went to Q1 and they went in and started high quoting their loot. But the Assurance Manators went on the faster strat of just dropping down on Val, getting their jetpack while looking for bees. So the difference between that could mean, you know, one team could comp and maybe one team couldn't, or maybe one team's just a little bit faster than the other. We don't know. Hey, Sheriff, it's been a minute. Any new updates?
Any new updates? So you just came in as Sheriff was explaining the updates.
Right.
You just missed it. Sorry.
Just missed
but yeah,
it.
basically the only difference in speed right now is going to be the jetpack. I would be surprised to see the Old Birds not buying a jetpack here.
Yeah, that's actually going to be shocking to me if they don't. They
Because
actually
I feel
have
like
enough
that's just
for
going
it
to
right
be
now. 900.
They don't have enough. Yeah, they have enough. They could be able to get it. So they're going to company. Are they doing a day 1 sell on quota 2?
What is their strategy?
Wait, so they stacked up a bunch of money early.
They're going to Val. They're doing
yeah.
Val jet skip on Q2.
Oh my
my
god.
gosh.
Okay, so that will place them ahead in terms of time.
Wait,
because they're going to be
wait, they were
jumping
on
right to
Val- now
Q3.
They're a company. They are selling quota 2 early.
Yeah, I think they're selling quota 2 on day 2 here. It's showing 53%
Oh
sell.
my gosh.
Oh
They're
my
going to
lord.
drop
Okay.
400 here for a Q2 early sell to pass the. Oh my gosh, to pass assurance.
This
managers.
is a good. Honestly, again, we're talking about strat variety, right? This is some
Absolute
strat
animals.
variety. This is some absolute tomfoolery, some buffoonery going on here, some actual chicanery. All right,
Actual
we love to see
chicanery.
it.
Oh my goodness, this is actually like,
Old Bird's
kind of
pulling out
intense.
the wild strats for the finals here. I love to see it. Again, we were worried, you know, maybe like just an assurance
Oh,
and
they're taking
Titan
too much
festival.
time
We were
here.
worried it was going to be a little bit. Everyone has the same strat. No. It couldn't be further from the truth here, folks. Could not be further from the truth.
Oh boy, they were
Little bit
they
of a
took
swag
lot
on
of time
situation.
there. They're waiting for the sell. You know, they're kind of be saving. Oh, they're being maybe too safe here. They're spending a little bit extra time here. I mean, that could cost them as well. Wait. Okay. I thought that was a 3. I thought it was 239, and they sold 238. I was like, oh my goodness, they're one off, but they sold.
Imagine.
They had enough.
They're
okay.
professionals, all right?
Yeah.
They're professionals. They wouldn't undersell. That's never happened
Oh my
once
goodness!
in the league history.
Anthrian did a V40 drop
Oh.
and died. So I don't know
The
what Brett's gonna do
V40
here.
muscle
They
memory,
gotta
that
be careful.
actually
It's 11
is the
o'clock.
jetpack still functional? It should be still functional, right? If they died from fall
yeah,
damage,
it should be fine.
Should be fine.
Because they weren't holding a goober moment. Am I right? You should probably all
That
spam
is an
that in his
absolute
chat.
goober moment.
He might have done a goober there.
That was a bit of a goop. I mean, post V40, none of us died of that. Come on, there's not been a
Spiff's so real
single
for
recorded
that.
instance of people dying to fall damage.
Anthrian's not strong enough to be like us in comp, you know, a 10 quota solo. Yeah.
Okay, well, you don't need to call anybody out for that, you know.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just this, you know, just this inner, like, you know. It's
That's
fine.
me right now. Me right now. Has it completed?
Do we have hug? It's technically hug the refs, but this is what I'm doing with Appo. Come on, Appo.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's get out of here.
So now, I mean, did we see the Old Birds buy a jetpack? I don't think we did.
Oh my goodness, them
No
not
jetpack.
buying a jetpack is so not normally, you know.
I think okay, maybe they're doing the skip. They're just doing Vow, and they're gonna buy on their next sell day. That's what I'm thinking right now. All right. We wait and we get that next quota sell. We get the jetpack on that day. They're doing the Vow skip for beehives. They're pushing really far. They're gonna be starting quota 4 here in like the next 5 minutes.
Ooh.
So again, we're talking about speed. This is all coming down to
Oh
time,
my
right?
gosh,
If
they're
they
doing their
let's say
up-downs.
you know, worst case scenario, both teams only make it to Q5 maximum, right?
Mhm.
Just as a hypothetical, that's not going to happen. But let's say it happens. Whoever got to Q5 first, whoever did their Q4 sell first in terms of of their time, of their in-game time, that's who's in the lead. It comes down to who does it faster. So going for that early speed, it's a bit of a risk though, because you might not get enough for your end. You know, that's the thing about speed. You don't really spend the time looting and maximizing your days. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I think the old birds are buying a jetpack though.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep.
I really thought they were not
1200 on
going to
ship.
buy it. Yeah, they went from 1200 to 300, so they are buying it while they're selling. So they're going through their quotas, they're going through the amount that they have now. So what they're doing is they're lowering the amount of quota that they got because they need to at least get 10,000, but they are speeding through the quotas. So it is actually faster than the Assurance Man-Eaters, and the Assurance Man-Eaters now are catching up on their quota per, the amount of loot they got per quota. So the time and the amount of loot is important here, because you can can push really hard to get to Q9, and you can get there very fast. Honestly, you can get there
problem is
faster
the
than
loot.
world records, right? But you
Yeah, but
cannot
the loot-
comp Q10 without the loot, right?
That's the balance. That's the balance you
loot.
always have to have in mind as a Q10 runner is the speed
Wow.
versus how much loot you're getting.
Did you see
That
what
was a
Tomato
cool
just
little.
did?
Yeah, Tomato is just the goat. That's just what Tomato does.
That's
Very
actually
casually jumping on the ship, no problem. He's not even worried. Look at him. He's just completely calm. No reaction.
Light work,
What a
no
guy.
reaction.
What an actual gamer. But yeah, Assurance Man-Eaters still on Titan. They're okay. So yeah, now I see why Bread was looking, because Anthron just forgot to drop the jetpack down that one day. Because they're both using the jetpack to get up. They're just sharing it. They're sort of like ride sharing, you know.
Yeah. Anthron's not doing it the fastest way either. He's doing the safe drop, right? It goes to that next floor. Brett knows it's going to go there, so he runs straight there. Instead of dropping it all the way down to the bottom.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know if that could cost him as well. You know, little time saves here and there could really make or break the difference here.
I mean, Anthron. I mean, I've seen him drop off at the spot. You know. Ooh, watch Bread. That was
Watching
kind of
Brett.
close.
What's getting intense? What's going to happen? Ooh, turn into bad spot.
Yeah, a little bit
Ooh,
of a
at least
turret
Brett had the
situation.
knowledge to jump on those beams. He knew the beams were safe.
Yep, the beam were safe, but taking a little bit of a hit there, can't really risk any sort of major drops now off of Titan. The fall damage might end up actually mattering, you know?
Oh, yeah. If he's not thinking and he does his normal drop, it could kill him.
Good. Or put him in crit, you know, if there's enemies outside, it could be a problem. I mean, it is early enough. It's only 9:30. Shouldn't really have to be worrying about enemies yet. But yeah, that definitely puts you in a worse situation. You have to think about your health now.
Oh, goodness.
Uh-oh. Gulp.
They've got Titan Hell. You know, both of these are notorious for high quota. They understand turrets. You know, they might have exploded a landmine once or twice, you know.
Yeah, you know, just as a silly, goofy prank, you
Yeah,
know.
silly, goofy, definitely not on the staircase and not looking at pranks.
Right, yeah.
But, you know, they have a lot of experience in this, so they should be able to handle it. You know, a lot of the speedrunners would avoid these type of seeds, and they're kind of just embracing it, going deeper, right? They're trying to get the loot.
I feel like you're gonna have to, right? At this point, like with the 10 quota run, at any point, if you don't like it, if you're not getting enough loot, you just reset, right? You're just like, you know what, vibes are off. Let me just go ahead and start from the. They can't afford to reset. You
Brett's
know,
doing the safe job.
any amount of time lost could end up costing them. And we're already even like 20 minutes in. They have 2 hours and 15 minutes. That 20 minutes could be the make or break. You know, that could be the difference between selling Q10 or not. So it really this is the thing. It's all stake. The stakes are so high right now. Here's the thing. Say that again.
Say that again? Oh, wait. Oh, here, I got it for you. Hold on. You said say that again? Hold on.
Say that again.
Fantastic. It's fantastic.
Say that again.
So here's the thing in the chat. Say that again. I love that meme is actually resurfaced. Purely
That movie was so
because-
bad.
It was so bad. And it was a meme then, but now it's resurfaced purely because of Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah. But to answer the one chatter's question, are the old birds skipping 3 quotas? They did skip. I think they skipped 2 quotas. They skipped 2 and 3. They're on quota 4 now. Are they skipping quota 4 as
They
well? They're
are,
going kinda
because they only
fast.
have 673.
Oh my god.
Yep.
They are
they're
going
heading
so
the company.
fast.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my- The old birds are blazing ahead right now. I think the biggest thing, at some point, they're going to have to slow down and
Yep.
loot.
Yep.
We're seeing a
So-
massive lead right now because they are not doing the part of the game where you have to stop
Mhm.
and take your time and go deep and loot.
Right.
They are just
Which is
blazing
what
ahead, getting that
the-
Q4, Q5 time.
The Assurance
We're going to
Maniers
see a
are doing.
massive slowdown for them, and
Ooh, that's a
probably the
bad
Assurance
turret.
Maniers catching
Oh,
up.
that's a bad turret for, the high quotas understand how to work around that turret, but that's a bad placement for it.
Very bad placement, very bad timing. But yeah, the old birds are going. They sold their Q4 heading into Q5 right now.
Oh my goodness.
With a time of 21 minutes and some change. Not too bad.
Fred and Anthony on average, but also the hard part about this being in duos, solos, you can greed a lot because you need to greed a lot. But in this case, if they greed too much, they might have too much loot at the end, which they could have saved time on by skipping. But they don't know. So that's the hard part about this. Do you spend more time looking, or do you just leave?
But there's going to be plenty of time for the Assurance Maniers to catch up here because they're getting a lot of loot early. They can end up skipping some later quotas, right? Like the old birds are skipping early when the quotas are a lot lower. If they stack up their cash enough, the Assurance Maniers could skip a couple of quotas later on, the ones that cost a lot more.
Are you wanting to skip a Q6, Q7 when you could have been
We've
skipping
seen it before.
Q3, Q4, Q5?
They stack up a bunch of money and they're able to skip like Q9 and Q10, because they have so much money on ship. And we've seen it from them. Historically, the Assurance Maniators have gotten some pretty low quota rolls. So I guess we'll see what happens here. Historically, we've seen it before.
Yep.
Low quota.
It might come down to that. Whoever gets the low rolls, I would want, in my head, a perfect finals game would be both teams got average rolls.
Oh yeah, I want them to be the same.
Yeah,
I don't want there to be
Cough,
any sort of like
0.01.
nonsense with like, we got a .0015 roll,
I
No,
swear
none
to
of that.
goodness
None of
if
that.
happens. I swear to goodness, if Assurance Maniers pull a .01 roll again when it matters the most, I'm actually gonna lose it.
Oh yeah.
I think
agree.
there is a
Ash,
mod
and
that controls the
That is a
exact rolls.
season 3 sort of situation, I think.
Mhm.
But I mean, to be fair, right? This is part of the game, right? Part of Lethal Company is its variance, right?
Mhm.
Is its RNG? Is its sort of like betting? You're gambling, right? If we removed an aspect of that, would that make it different? You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I think you have to balance those questions. Like, how much are we willing to change the game? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And there is a world where they were talking about there was a mod that Maku was working on, which is pretty cool, that connects the two games, gives them the same seed and the same quota roll. So they have
So it makes
to
it just
deal with
super
it.
even.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that could
Let's
be
go
a season
gambling,
3
indeed.
thing if we have a season 3.
You mean when, right? Smile.
Smile. I need to put smile cat.
All right. We get a smile in chat, please.
Can we get a smile? Hopefully you have 17.
Stay tuned.
Cute emote.
If you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord to keep up with the season 3 news.
Yeah.
If you're curious about it.
Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I don't advertise it. I probably should, like Anthrin does.
I always
but
figure
yeah.
people will join if they want to,
Yeah, I figured, but sometimes reminding there, like, I was part of one stream. I think it was Blank early on, and Blank advertised, "Hey, I have a Discord now." Right? I was like, instant. I'm in there. Boom.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I had no
exactly.
idea until he said.
I just had
something
no
about
idea.
it, so-
Exactly. Sometimes people you need to remind them,
Right. All the mod packs are in there for 10 Quota League. So if you're looking for a mod, we have a special channel for it. And maybe you can play with your friends on it. We have our Only Up and everything else. You can add your own mods to it as well. Add your own twist. It's a lot of fun.
True. Very true. We love Lethal Company around here.
Sid winning rings for the Assurance Maniers. Great point.
Of course.
Ash Dasher. Great point. Amazing. Are they all 50s though? They're 70s. They're above 50s numbers, but they're not the same.
Crazy.
That's amazing. Let's see what they got that day. We're gonna see the total.
Only 5? Wait, 521? Wasn't
They
it?
were going quick. Yeah, 521.
Yeah, they were going for speed. They could have, like, honestly, like, getting a not necessarily like a full clear there, but maybe like a a JV full clear where you're getting most of the items.
JV.
That would have been like a really good day to spend some time, especially if you know it's a single item day on a good item. I don't know. I feel like that's worthwhile, to take the time. Yeah, like to maybe spend an extra 5 minutes there just getting that money to save you so much time later on.
This is so fast. Oh my goodness. Right
This is
now,
really-
the
I mean,
insurance
are we
managers
surprised?
Selling at 25 minutes for Q3. That's a little slow.
Slow in comparison only because of how quickly the old birds kind of went through. That's not a bad time. It's not it's not a great time. It's not a bad time though for a Q3
Right.
on
We
a
gotta
Q10 run.
divide that with the amount of loot they've grabbed, right? So
True. I mean,
you've
they've been
got-
spending a lot more time.
Yeah. You've got 3,000 that they've pulled, right? And that doesn't even count
Mhm.
what they've sold. So let's say roughly.
Great question from chat.
3,400.
Who's winning right now? Bleaku, that's a great question. As of right, it's hard to say because at any point it could just swing so quickly
Exactly.
to either team. As of this exact moment, Old Birds are ahead by 2 quota or by 1 quota now. But yeah, it really
It's
at any
anyone's
point
race right
either
now.
team could skip, either team could have like a crazy play and they just pull ahead immediately. It really is hard to say. But yeah, as of right now, Old Birds.
Yeah, I
Old
like
Birds
to
are
look
ahead
at it
by-
as a cost per minute scenario.
Yeah.
How much you've grabbed by the time you have, right? And the Old Birds technically are behind in this case. They're at 26 minutes and they have not collected 3K yet, but Assurance Managers have. The only difference that they are saving is the amount of time they went up and down, which can make or break a difference as well, because you don't have to spend extra later time on up and down. Assurance Managers do, but you can spend more time looking for loot, which gives you that upper hand. It's tough,
It's tough. It's always the balance, right? It's time versus money.
If you look at Table Destroyer's solo record, in the first quota, he spent 8 minutes. In comparison to other runs, that is 3 minutes to even 4 minutes slower. But the only reason why that quota is so important in comparison to the other solo runners is because the amount of Bs he got on that quota, which was like about 1,000 worth.
Oh,
So
wow.
getting
Okay.
1,000 on Q1 versus other runners and being nearly 4 minutes to them, 8 minutes for 1,000 is insane in comparison.
Absolutely.
It's like going to Titan Q1.
Good question from chat. Is this modded or just pure speedrunning? It is.
Both?
They have the high quota mods, which Sheriff, if you wouldn't mind reminding chat what those are.
So high quota mods are allowed by high quota to keep it as vanilla as possible, but also fixing a lot of the game's bugs. And then they have 2 things that are making some difference. One is a cosmetic, where its artifice is snowy. And then they start with 1,500 in the ship. That is the only differences. So technically, you could say this is like a high quota sort of run, but yeah, I would consider it a modded run.
Yes, modded run for sure. There are some outdoor changes of what you said, right?
Well, they were letting me know that maybe that mod's not in the mod pack.
Oh, okay.
I added it, and
Well.
I don't know where it went.
This is just a pure test of skill at this point,
Ye-
like the
pretty much.
week 1 of season 1. Okay,
Exactly.
got it.
It's like we're having a vanilla
Alrighty.
experience. That's what
A
they
little
were
bit of
asking
vanilla.
for, and I thought they would enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, obviously both teams. I mean, Tomato and everyone has so much experience. We talked about earlier how Tomato has a lot of modded experience, but every one of these runners has just so much vanilla experience, right? Just so many hours in this game. It's cool to see sort of the pinnacle. Like what we're seeing is sort of the the 2 best teams duking it out, 2 top teams. Do they have all pickles?
What kind of
They
bugs
do
are
have
there?
all pickles.
I
I think Sid Pickles, the old birds, maybe.
Sid Pickles, that's awesome, but it's also turret hell, so they got to deal with that.
It is a little bit of a turret situation going on there.
Yep. A lot of the high quota fixes that causes desync or snare flea lag, there's a lot of just different spawning issues and lag fixes and
Ship loot too, right? Where they're
loot.
able to scan and like
You can see
show
the
what's on their
whole
ship.
Yeah. Better saves, because Bread has saves that he needs for high quota, and if you don't do better saves, he can't he can't play those top 3 saves because they're all high quota and they can't reset that. And he needs to host because for some reason Anthem won't host. My fault. But other than that, it's pretty normal. There's nothing really drastically changed. It's a normal day. It's a normal game, you know, normal seeds, that sort of thing. Nothing's changed in that sense. I removed my
Pickle Day
chaps.
for Old Birds. We did mention that, and that is good. Honestly, I think like we mentioned earlier, this is a day where it's good to spend some time.
Yeah.
Because every item you're finding is $50, right?
It's very easy.
So very easy to get a whole bunch of money here. And this honestly, this makes up for the fact that they were skipping so much earlier, right? Like they have a day where they're able to stack up just so much cash.
Yeah, the time per loot right now is looking really good for them if they spend the time here.
Again, this comes down. This game is about gambling in a sense. You know, obviously, like let's go gambling. Aw, dang it! But they're having a moment where like they basically risked an early quota, like going fast, missing those loot days, and it's paying off because they're getting a whole bunch of money.
That is so unbelievably lucky that the insurance.
Look at
managers
all
got
those pickles
another
out there for
Sid
them.
Day, and it's hair
Wow.
dryers.
Oh my god, that is an insanely lucky day for them.
Check PC.
This is the third Sid day we're seeing. What's the percentage?
It's pretty low. I could pull it up.
That's insane. That's 3.
It's like in the
2 for the
4%
Man-Eaters,
or
1 for the
something.
Old Birds.
I gotta look. I just opened up Opera GX and all my tabs are gone.
Ah.
Dang it. Oh, because I have another tab open already.
Oh.
There's a website that tells me all the different changes, so I'll look at the change logs real quick. I should have an updated amount of when you got oops all whatever percent. That was the changes for that. Change enemy infestation. Still searching.
Yeah, really good day for the Old Birds here. Wow, like absolutely cracked day in terms of loot. How much did the Man-Eaters get for that day? Looks like around 1,000. Yeah, so the Man-Eaters also had a really good day. So at this point, either team could sort of just skyrocket forward. The Old Birds are about to go sell Q5. Man-Eaters still hanging around on Q4. Really good day for the Old Birds there. They're going to rocket forward to Q6, a whole 2 quotas ahead. But if the Man-Eaters are doing what I think they're doing, I think they're going to be stacking up early so they can skip some later quotas, which is a strat we've seen many times throughout this season so far, where they just get so much money early on, and they just say, you know what, let's spend the time now so we don't have to spend the time later, right? Whereas the Old Birds did the opposite, where they skipped early, and they're going to have to spend the time later, right? It depends. It's always a balance.
So I just found the Meteor Chance event. It is 0.7 in this.
I believe that. I totally believe that.
And I can't find. I'm just gonna keep going down.
I could play
Oh,
for
here we go.
Exactly. That's exactly what we said.
Oops,
We said that a
all-
lot season 1.
Oops, all same item percent is 5.2.
Okay. A lot higher than I expected, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually not too... yeah, that doesn't seem too uncommon, then. 1 in 20.
So they got a 1 in 20 twice. Which is so not normally.
I believe it. I don't think that's too outlandish, you know?
Yeah, it could happen. It's just they're very lucky. Especially
What,
with
the
the
insurance
items they
managers
got.
getting lucky? That's correct. That's never happened once in the
RNG
league
carried
before.
my streamers? Never.
There's no way. I mean, obviously,
is
we talked about it
Stormy.
again. They
gotta watch out.
They are very talented players, right? They've just had some absurdly low rolls throughout this entire event, you know? We joke about it a lot. Obviously, they are very talented. We're not trying to take that away from them at all.
Mhm.
Old Birds, again, selling Q5, 34-44 time there.
But the
Wow.
insurance managers are catching up because they're spending that extra time.
They have that loot on ship. They have
Did somebody say
look at their ship.
fantastic?
Look at how much loot they have right now.
It's fantastic.
There you go.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
But yeah, I agree. We talked about it a lot in season 1, where the high quota strats versus the speedrunner strats, like which one kind of came on top. Season 1, it seemed to veer definitely towards speedrunner strats. we saw a lot of high quota runners sort of spending that time early, getting their loot up, and then dying. And back then it was solo, so you would wipe if you died. This season has been a little bit of back and forth. Like some speedrunner strats have worked out, some high quota. It hasn't really been a clear victor. You know what I'm saying? Like in season 1. We've seen both really work out very well. Tomato hanging out on the ship on, I think they're, yeah, single inventory and then leaving. It might be eclipsed or maybe some other, critical injury from Alan here.
Uh-oh.
Almost landing on that magic pixel. Yeah, it was eclipsed. So they just went for one inventory and leaving.
Yep. Good call. Good call.
Honestly, I don't blame them. Eclipses are terrifying, especially if you can't crouch sprint. So
yeah, at least getting 3 items on an eclipse day, when you get that unlucky, you know, it's unlucky, but it also sometimes it helps purely on you just go up and down, right? You get a little bit of loot, you leave, so your loot per time is still pretty good, but that just gives you less opportunity to get more loot later, which kind of sucks. You have some leeway here. You have some leeway. Hopefully the eclipse won't be too bad.
ooh, and then a stormy day for the old birds now. That's a double bad weather event. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, stormy day, terrifying on Titan.
Okay, drop that jetpack. They're doing it right on there. Gotta be careful.
Yeah,
lightning.
that's actually a good point. When do we see the pivot to art? Are they going to do the pivot to art at any point?
No, I mean, you know, the high quota team has the experience with a cruiser. They could essentially get enough for art and then push for that, get the cruiser, drive in, high quota it, and then skip every other quota after that because of how fast they can get loot back with the cruiser. But I don't know.
Cruiser jump has kind of changed the game in a lot of ways. You know, it's made a lot of moons like Artifice. You know, getting back and forth could be a little scary. Cruiser jump, you know, you get back and it's safe. You know, if you know the jump, if you know the lineup. I wouldn't be surprised if they went Titan the entire time too, but at the same time, I think Artifice is just too good to pass up. You know, I feel like the loot there, the higher loot chances for better items. The one downside again is going to be the mineshaft. This is the latest version, so Artifice can be mined. There is no mineshaft.
Yeah, I removed it.
Then we're fine.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't they go to Artifice?
They would have a 32%
Why aren't they there right now?
On Titan. So
why are they there right now?
I don't know. It's I think it's just all in how they perceive time to loot, right? And if Titan is just very consistent, it's only 700. Why even bother spending the extra to go to art? And if you spend the extra time to get the loot and you go there and you spend the extra money, are you going to be able to get enough to skip? And that's the question. Fizzu with the $25 to freaking fight cancer! Woo!
Thank you, Fizzu. W Fizzu. Let's go.
Woo!
Thank you so much. Dude, we are climbing so close to that goal right now. That's crazy.
That's actually crazy. We're approaching very quickly to the sun of 5,500. W's in the
moly.
chat.
W's in chat, please. That was an amazing donate. Everyone who's donated, thank you so much. Again, it's going towards early cancer prevention, early cancer detection, which are very important when it comes to cancer. The earlier, the better. So
Right.
your money is helping them sort of detect these things early so they can make plans and make differences in lives. Ooh, Bread's dealing with a thumper right now. Again, seeing the high quota, just not even worried about it, not even stressed. Not even a problem. Get in, get out, get your loot, and
No
yeah,
problem.
see you later.
Just sees Thumper, walks away, jumps over it, not an issue, closes door,
Yeah.
see a Thumper.
Light work for Bread, no
Light
problem.
work, no
High quota
reaction.
experience sort of shining through there for sure. Old Birds reaching their last day
Muffin,
of
meow!
Q6.
$25.
Muffin, let's go.
Freak
W
cancer,
Muffin,
bro. That's right.
Freak cancer for real, for real. Thank you
For
so
real,
much,
for
Muffin.
real.
Huge. Thank you to everyone who's donating. This is so great. Honestly, we've raised so much money. Like it's great, almost $5,500. That's insane. Lethal Community stays undefeated. I'm not
Yep,
gonna lie.
Lethal Community on
Absolute
top.
legends.
And then it'll be the repo community. I'm sorry, my fault. I'm addicted.
Soon to be the repo community, he says.
Soon to be.
He thinks there's gonna be a mass exodus
There will be.
over to repo.
There will
I don't know. Lethal just no game quite feels like Lethal to me in terms of how fun it is. I guess.
I guess if you periodically play this game, it would be fun to come back and then go away and then come back and go away. I do love this game. It's just it's got
It's the flavor of the month. You know,
Right.
we got some new flavors out right now. You know.
I've eaten a burger for the last few months, and I want to try the new pizza on the block.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dragon with the $15 donation.
Yo, thank you. We
Woo!
appreciate W's in chat,
W's.
please, for the new donation. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Huge W. We love to see it.
WW.
Yeah, 1330 left for 5500. Wait,
Oh
yeah,
my goodness.
you're right.
Those who know. Those who know.
Those who know.
Those
We're
who
so
know?
close to 5500.
5,500.
550, if you will, with an extra zero. Those who know.
Those who know.
Old Bird's dealing with a little bit of a. It looks just like a very scarce loot day on Titan. I was seeing Tomato run around there for a while, not really finding anything. Find an apparatus room though. At least that is something. Pulling apparatus, getting out of there. Yeah, this seems like these are the sort of days you get on Titan sometimes. So you see the item count; it's decently high. You know, you go in, you start looking around, and there is not a single ounce of loot anywhere near the doors. And you're like, oh,
Can someone
okay.
dono so it hits?
Yo, let's go!
Yo,
Sloppy,
sloppy donation with a
12,
sloppy W.
30. Sloppy W yet again. Sloppy just can't keep getting away with this. So many
my
W's.
Goodness.
Thanks so
There's
much,
a
Sloppy. We
world
appreciate it.
Where somebody donates $2.14 and we get our 214.
We get our
550.
552.14 moment. Uh-oh.
Five-
Gulp.
Somebody screenshot that if that happens. Oh my goodness. Be careful though, because if somebody donates and then another person donates 214, we ruin it. So be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
You gotta
Yeah,
be
kind of a lighter loot day for the old birds here. I mean, it's still decent loot, but maybe not anything to write home about. There's an old bird camping the ship for the old birds. Very fitting.
Oh, Fizz did it. Fizz did it. Everyone, screenshot.
Let's go, Fizz. 552.14. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Historic.
Historic moment for the Cancer League. Historic moment for the 10 Quota League.
I got the
Season
screenshot.
2.
It existed. It was real. We're here. All right. No worries, team. Fizz got the screenshot, and I got the chat. There we go. Boom.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Huge. So much money being raised here, dude. That's honestly amazing. So much money
So
being raised
based.
for cancer research.
So based and real and truing.
Truing, reeling, if you will.
Truing. No SMH my head here. Just truing. Okay. Alan kind of running this old bird. Ooh! Phew. Getting attacked by old bird on time and dead!
Oh, no. Yep. Alan dying to the old bird. The namesake of their team.
Oh, no.
The mascot for
Their
the team that
mascot
we all know
killed
and
him.
love. Killing him. The very thing
Now, will
they swore to destroy.
the man-eaters die to their mascot? That's the question.
857 day, though. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was a decent day for them. 857 is not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Insurance managers heading back to ship now 2 for their Q5 day. The old birds are about to go sell Q6. 3,100 on ship.
was a risky
Would love to see
drop.
that number higher, but that's not a bad amount. The pickle day, I think, was the difference maker for them in terms of their speed. Hitting that single item day when you're ahead and you're kind of moving really fast is such a clutch moment for sure.
Oh my goodness. I mean, the old birds are keeping that pace and they are, kind of keeping their lead, but the distance between the two are getting shorter and shorter just because the quotas are getting harder, but also they're spending that little bit of extra time. And the insurance meters are kind of picking up the pace in the sense that they don't really need to go for that much. They've already collected, I think, roughly 6,000. They only need, there's 5,000 there, and then you have the earlier quotas. So, I mean, in perspective, they only need roughly 6K more and they're done. And the old birds roughly need probably 7K more. So that is going to make the difference here because Q9 and Q10, but also the low rolls could make the difference. I'm hoping to
Just simply get another single item day. No problem. Just get another single item day. Yeah, no problem. They've gotten 3, 3 total so far between the two teams. Like, what's another one? Come on, just get a fourth one. No problem.
Another one, right?
Are they going to go now to Adamants? They have enough on ship, the old birds do, to make it there. They could end up going to Artifice, but the single jetpack strat is a little... I mean, having one person on the ground is nice because you can walk back those two... They're going back to Titan. Okay, they're doing Titan again. Bit confused by that. Maybe they just didn't have enough. Yeah, they didn't have enough for Artifice. Maybe it was just $100 too short there. Maybe they're going
getting
Q8.
a crazy quota roll. It was 1,000 on Q6.
Okay.
So
they have
let's
a
see,
1300 Q7.
which is slightly above average, slightly. So a little bit of a bad roll into a bad roll. But
Another stormy day.
You can deal with it. You can deal with it. You know, stormy, they can deal with it. These guys are pros, and also
are
they
pros.
get slightly bad roll. So I mean, we will see. We'll see what.
And at least in this version, lightning is not. I mean, as long as it doesn't hit you directly, lightning is not an instant kill. That's always a nice thing about this version. If it hits near you if it hit anywhere near you, you're dead. It's just immediately you're dead. Whereas in this version, there's a little bit of leeway where you could get away with getting hit nearby with lightning. Maynard's got a .93 roll.
Yikes! You know what? That's what they get. They got early luck in the league, and now they've got early bad luck. What happens? Lethal giveth and it taketh. You take a win.
You can't keep winning forever. The house always wins.
The house always wins.
When you gamble, sometimes you get ahead. You gotta know when to hold them, and know when to fold them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And this is a moment where
know when to walk away.
I don't think they're gonna fold, but they have to deal with it.
They have to deal with it one way or another.
Know when to hold them.
At the end of the day, Zeekers always wins. Very true. Quadruple A batteries. Very true.
Yeah.
Well said.
I haven't seen a quadruple A battery. Do those exist?
In a long time.
Back in my day.
Back in my day, we
They
didn't
only
have
had
none of
3
those
A's.
quadruple A batteries. Okay, now the old birds again. Really, we just need to see them stacking cash now, right? Because they have 2,000 on ship in Q7. They definitely need more, like a lot more than this, to comp for the next 3 quotas or so. The assurance managers are right on their tail though. Q6.
Q6, and they have a lot of loot.
They have a lot of money on ship. I don't know. This really, we're talking about who's ahead right now and who's gonna win. We talk about this kind of stuff. Really, at this point, it could be either one. And maybe are they skipping days? No, they got 277.
So with
They just
the
had a shorter day there.
Q6 roll, it's actually a non-problem, right? Because the old birds got a 1,000 Q6 and they got a 1,050. So they're roughly in the same ballpark right now.
They are, yeah.
Which is actually making this more. It's gonna come down to skill and finding loot.
It's gonna come down to the wire. I feel like this is gonna be a nail biter finish. Like right now, we're seeing the old birds just slightly ahead. I think at the end of this, we're gonna see it's gonna come down to seconds. I think that's my prediction for this match. I truly think this is gonna come down to the wire.
It's coming down
because all it's gonna take is for the assurance managers to skip one quota, and they will be caught up.
The selling early versus stacking early. You could say
Both
gameplay.
but there's two schools of thought, right? It's
Yeah.
both are good. Which one do you prefer is entirely based on your experience, right?
I think essentially
They're both
you do
good
both.
strategies. Yeah, they're both decent strats. The problem is they both come with their own risks, right? When you're staying early and stacking, if you stay early and you stay every day, you're stacking cash up, you're going deep, you're finding all that loot, you are putting yourself at risk because you're having to deal with the monsters, right?
Right.
So you're risking your life to get that early cash. If you are selling early and just kind of speeding through these quotas, you are taking less of a risk inside the facilities, inside the mansions by not dealing with the monsters as much. But later on, you might not get the money you need to finish.
Right.
That's sort of the gamble.
And you could spend the extra time to stack up, and you're not really stacking because you're wasting so much time looking for the loot, which also causes more time loss. So it just
like everything else in this game, a little bit of a gamble.
A little bit of a gamble. And let me tell you,
We do some
all
gambling.
4 of these streamers are gambling addicts. Gambling addicts. They can't stop. And you know what? They won't stop. Because we never stop. Okay. Assurance man-eaters. Looking for the loot. Finding plenty. They're in the fire exit. Anthony's got plenty of loot. You know, he spent the time, he found the loot. Now he's just got to make it. Ooh, that gap jump. I hate the crooked beam.
Crooked beam is the worst. I hate it so much. But again, these are the pros. They're the runners. They don't miss those jumps, right? We might miss those jumps as humble commentators. The runners do not. That's not something they miss ever.
Right. I've never seen any of these pros miss the gap jump.
Right.
Ever.
Of course not. Never. That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that's why they're the pros and we're the glows.
We're the yappers and they're the runners, you know?
Right. They're getting their money up and we're getting our funny up.
Yep, yep, yep.
Some may say yap, yap, yap.
Yep, yep, yep. Some may say. Those
Some
who
may
know.
say.
Yeah, Old Bird. What are the Old Birds? Alan's dealing with. What is Alan doing right now?
Alan's kind of looking for loot, and Tomato Bird is on the monitor. This could cost them here. I don't know what the strategy is here in the sense of just looking for loot. I think they want more loot, but they need some guidance. This could
trying to
be
find
a
it out,
waster here. Alan's
This is
dealing
again
with
one of the
warning bugs.
downsides. One of the downsides of spending, skipping early, you really have to start going deep looking for loot. And if it's not there, then you're just spending the time walking around.
Oh, I don't
I think
know
they're
what
just
Alan
leaving.
is doing.
I think they're just leaving.
Alan's
I think
just spending so
Tomato
much
saw a loot
time.
room there. Yeah, that's a big amount of time they spent just looking for something that they
Oh
didn't
my
end up finding.
goodness.
That's a big time loss there.
That is a massive time loss for them.
And again, the insurance managers on the final day of Q6 right now, they are creeping up very fast behind them right
Creeping
now.
up due to them needing more loot.
And this is the downside of skipping early. You have to spend that time. $39 a day. Like that's a bad day.
That's
a really bad day. That's not what you want to see when you've skipped and you need to have those banger loot days.
It's Sigma. That's right. That's right.
That's correct.
Those who know.
Very true.
Those who know. Those who know.
Those who know. But yeah, I mean, this is the problem, right? You really are just banking on the fact that Titan will be nice to you and give you the loot that you need. We all know, anyone who's run Titan before, you know.
Titan giveth
It's
and
not
it taketh.
always. It's not always a kind moon. Sometimes it gives you those nice loot rooms right off fire where you just get, full inventory and a
Ooh,
half
coil head on
already
bread.
as soon as you walk in. Ooh, dealing with the coil.
Yeah, dealing with the coil in this version, especially with non-trapping. I mean, you've got door tech, and also the coil head will drop its spring down, and you still get some extra time. Bread disconnects the coil head immediately and still looking for loot. Totally
Yeah.
high quota pilled.
Not even worried about it. Like, this is just another day in the office for high quota runners, right?
Another day in the office.
This is what they have to deal with every single day.
Such a non-issue.
True. Sorry, my cat's begging for my attention right now. Hello,
What?
cat.
Hello, kitty.
Hello, cat.
If I didn't have the door closed, my dog would be sitting right next to me, head on my lap.
Oh, that's so sweet. He just my cat just plops on the ground sometimes, and he's like, pet my belly, and I touch his belly, and then he immediately starts biting me, and it's like, okay, you got it, pal.
All right, kitty.
Okay, Alan dealing with a bit of a turret situation here, but again, this is where the dread would start setting into my stomach a little bit, right? When you're on a run, you're like, okay, as long as I have some good loot days, as long as I have some good loot days, this is gonna be fine. And you're looking around, and you're just not finding the loot rooms. I mean, they have a decent amount there, but you really need some banger days here.
Salt,
I don't know
mustache,
if they're having that here.
That's
It
me.
looks to be decent, but maybe not amazing.
Mustachio. It's me, Mustachio.
Oh, it's weird. Your Fuji does not have a mustache.
It's me.
No
Pepe
mustachio.
the Sheriff.
It's the show 111 feels good.
Yeah, it's show one feels good. Because we're feeling good. I really love the art that was done for this. It's so good.
Oh, AC is on. I need to go close my window.
Somehow the man-eaters are able to just high quota Titan. They just understand how to, go left, dig for loot, and get it, while the speedrunners have a method of just looking for the loot rooms, right? The high quota runners are just circling through the maze, and they just get the loot, pile it in the middle of the maze, keep going, keep doing it, and now they have 6,000 on ship on Q6.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they're stacking that cash so much. It really, at some point, I would not be surprised to see a skip. Maybe two. Like, I think maybe one quota skip.
What they need right now is they need enough for Q7, Q8, and they just need to stack up probably about 1,000 of what they're about to sell right now. If they can do that, they're done.
Yeah, that's the thing. They stacked early, and I think that's gonna save them a lot of time later. That's why we didn't want to really say who was ahead, because right now the managers are selling Q6, old birds are selling Q7. Before, normally when the old birds were selling, the managers were on like the second day, the third day. They weren't quite at the sell point yet, but they're already here. They're catching up so fast.
Yeah, they're exactly one quota away from each other.
Yeah, it's neck and neck right now. Really, anyone's game.
Yeah, and clearly the Assurance Maneaters had 3,000 more on ship.
Wait, are they doing what I think that they're doing? I see Guodolites being bought by the old birds here.
Interesting. Spending the time for the Guodolite? Is it because
maybe they're buying
taking
something else
forever for
too?
selling?
Are they buying? I thought I saw him buy something else
Are they doing
too.
another jet? What is happening?
Maybe another jet? Maybe okay, so it wasn't the cruiser
The
they
double
bought, so I'm
jet
guessing another
strat?
jet, and then some Guodolites. Yeah, okay. So they go Guodolites, they got a jetpack.
They're spending
Yeah, okay.
so much time.
2 jetpacks now.
And look at the Assurance Maneaters buying furniture.
They're spending so much time, right? But the jetpack buy will save them time in the long run, because now no one's gonna have to drop a jetpack down.
You spend it
right,
to
and especially if they
save
go
them, right?
Artifice, they can just both be flying in, grabbing the one-handers and taking them back.
Ooh, that could be a play.
I think we're gonna see an Artifice pivot here.
I mean, in the comparison of skipping full quotas and going up and down versus, you know, just having enough speeding through it and going down, quickly grabbing loot and leaving, is roughly the same or sometimes faster. It's really hard to tell. One is
Really hard to
based on
tell.
how much you have and you don't need luck for it, and the other one is luck based. So comes down to the wire, really.
Really does, yeah. Oh man. Oh man. They're going
golly
now.
gee.
Where are they heading?
Titan.
They're doing Titan again. Yeah, I guess they didn't have enough on ship for it with the jetpack buy. I am a bit surprised to not see Artifice being chosen here. Again,
And
like
their
it
quota
would be a
roll
little bit of
is
it would cost them more
low.
money.
They got a low roll there.
Oh, did they?
Yes. So normally it is about 1,006, 1,007 there. And they had a bad roll in Q7, but their Q8 was way lower, which brought it back down to even.
Oh wow, okay. So some good luck for the old birds here.
Incredible.
Yeah, they have a Mansion Titan, which honestly, again, is not a bad thing with the Titan with the Mansion size changes. This is actually not terrible. I don't really mind this.
Not bad.
Honestly, I would
But-
prefer this over Mineshaft, obviously, but I would prefer it over Facility even.
Talking about girls moaning his name or something. He's like, William is not a good name. And I went, yeah. He's like, I love how the first day I look over, I see him not saying, yeah.
What happened there? I heard a ref talking in the background.
Build my confidence.
07. Might as well just change your name to actual Anthran. Maybe Anthran would be better. 07. My boy's name is William. 07.
They are dealing with an Eclipse Titan right now, the old birds are. Dropped off a two-hander, though, so they can go and pick that up if they want to.
Old birds are not.
Looks like
having
Tomato's
good luck
going back
here.
for it. Really, again, as long as there's not a giant, the eyeless dogs are not as bad to deal with. You know, giants are kind of annoying, but even the giant you can bait to the ship and it'll run halfway across the map, you know, to get away once it resets, right? With the changes in the recent version. You can lure the giant to the ship. As soon as it reaches the ship and loses aggro, it'll go very, very, very far away from your ship. Don't have to
Right.
really worry about that guy either. So Eclipses really in this version don't really seem all that scary to me. I mean, Eclipses are always a little bit scary, but I feel like they can make it work. Cat baby.
Oh my goodness, they're talking about how bread should have a webcam, and instead of its face, it's just a loaf of bread with a keyboard in front of it.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, that's awesome. I think
I
we
would watch
should.
that stream.
And it should honestly just be an 8-hour loop video.
Mhm.
So then he doesn't have to turn on an actual webcam.
Again, the Bread and Antoine are still doing the jetpack share. I wonder with the old birds now having 2 jetpacks, I'm sure. Oh, and the old birds are dealing with a foggy interior right
Oh
now.
no, that means there's signs of a 20% chance of getting an infestation. This is bad luck.
This is very, very bad. Not only the lower visibility, I mean, it makes it harder to see those turrets down the hallway. It makes it harder to see any potential threats, spike traps and snare fleas and all that. But like the infestation chance going up, terrifying. Bit scary for them. I mean, this is not anything new for them. Like the old birds, they're both very, very prolific. I think that they won't have any issues here. It is just a little scary. Add some extra risk. Going back into this loot room, getting even more from that room is Tomato right now. But yeah, the Assurance Managers have so much loot on their ship. It's actually kind of insane.
Bread taking a whole stack down. I think they're doing the 8 or 7 item meta. Where at some point you stop going in and greeting and you just get 7 or 8 items and leave.
Okay. Because I think they have enough on ship they can start swinging that. So they're going to start picking up speed here. They're going to start moving real quick.
Yeah, that 1 hour is going to start turning into, you know, now they're at an hour and 5 on Q8, and then they're going to be an hour 10 on Q9. I mean, like, they'll just start speeding up really quick.
Yeah, it's exponential growth at this point. Let's see how fast they can kind of catch up here. Because, again, the old birds, they had the lead the entire time, but they skipped early, so they're having to spend the time. They're having to get that loot.
This fog is also causing them to spend more time as well because they cannot see enemies as well, and the turrets are causing problems of navigation. They got the loot room, but this is pretty slow.
At what cost?
They're using a pro flashlight, which is not really, you know, in the name it says pro, but it's not really what the pros use. Unless it's Guodolite.
I'm a bit surprised to see that, especially without the Guodolite tech where it stays on all the time. But yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about speed and catching up, Assurance Managers are about to go sell Q7 to go into Q8. Whereas the old birds were a full quota ahead basically the entire time. We're seeing now they're catching up so fast.
So, the allegations of what Table has said about me, I'd like to address it here, you know, live.
You're doing it live on stream, okay.
Yeah, live on stream. You know, I'd like to address this allegation as, you know, truing.
Yeah. The allegations are true. You heard it here first,
I'm not going to apologize. I am a rat.
What? That's crazy, dude. There's no way.
True allegations? I know it's rare. It's rare. I'm sorry. I know. I might have to make an apology video, potentially with a ukulele. Potentially.
Made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
So chat, if you ever see a rat playing a ukulele and it says, "I'm so sorry," please click the video.
Oh, the old birds are even further. Yeah, they're still in the final day of Q8.
And if you join my Discord, I have a GIF for you all. Okay, it's a little nice, little goofy, little silly, little GIF in the main chat.
Wait, so the Assurance Managers are going to be catching up to them in no time now. If they keep this current pace, the Assurance Managers are going to pull ahead really fast here. Actually, I thought they would have a little bit more time. There'd be a little bit more equalizing, but like, no, I think that the Assurance Managers are just going to start rocketing ahead here.
They're waiting for the, you know, they're being safe here, but it is wasting time. Yep, they made sure, and then they're pulling lever. Oh, jeez.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's worth the time because you don't want to lose a run to that, right?
That's so true.
We've seen it so many times where people did not spend the time because they're like, we gotta go fast, like Sonic, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog, gotta go quick, you know? And they just lose the entire run because they didn't sell enough and they wipe, right? That it's worth the few seconds. Sometimes if you're not 100% sure, spend the few seconds. Don't throw your run. Don't do it. Yeah, this is a really close match. I was not. I mean, we knew it was going to come down to seconds. We knew it was going to come down to like frames. Just absolutely really close. But oh man, I'm seeing the Assurance Managers start to pull forward.
Oh my gosh, that was such a bad roll for the Assurance Managers. Holy smokes! It was 1800 on Q8. Holy crap! And it was almost 1900. It was so high. Jeez, that's so bad.
We can no longer. Yeah, we can no longer accuse them of being carried by RNG now.
This is proof right here. If they win this with such bad rolls, it's skill.
Yeah, has to be. We all know this game is not very RNG heavy. you know, basically zero RNG in this game.
Basically.
So all skill based. We all know it. Oh, my cat's so cozy right now. What up?
Another high roll for them? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, their last roll would be 0.01.
They're saving their good luck for the Q9 and Q10 rolls.
They're
All
gonna
right.
have 2,500 in ship, and that's what they're gonna roll, and it's gonna be perfect.
All right,
I'd
so
actually start
Old Birds
jumping up and down in
again.
my seat.
The strat. I want to see. They have 3,400 on ship. How much more do they need to comp here?
I would say they need this quota and roughly 2K.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well let's see.
I think
Let's
that's very
remove-
doable.
Let's say they get a 2,800 roll for Q8, right? Roughly average, maybe 2,009. We'll dock off 500 that's in ship right now, and let's roll that to Q9. Let's say their Q9 is 2,200, and now let's put that 500 on that quota. That should tell you that their Q8 plus that equals exactly what they need left, which is roughly 1,700 plus 1,600. So you add that together. I am just so daggone slow. It's 2,300.
Angry Mop. The mods that they're using are just the high quota mod pack, which just sort of,
No
equalizes some. No mineshaft. Makes some laggy parts of the game a little bit less laggy. Gives them ship scans. Gives them ship loot. Like it just makes the game a little bit more consistent and more fun.
Yep.
Doesn't remove any of the RNG elements. The only thing that's removed is the mineshaft. So this is basically a vanilla test of a Q10 run.
Yeah, this is just pure test of skill. Both of them are running with, the same.
They also start
they
1,500. That's
right.
true. Yeah. That's another
that
thing.
allowed them
Thank
to
you,
go to
Taylor.
Titan instead of resetting for Bs, which is actually more consistent.
Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you, Taylor. Speaking of Taylor Swift. My fault. Sorry.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. My bad. My fault.
Some Taylor Swift songs go hard. Not gonna lie. Cannot even lie to you.
Yep. We gotta keep good PR. If we upset a Swiftie, it might be over for us.
They're gonna come for us. They'll find your address.
They will find us.
Will the insurance man eaters skip?
I sing
That's the
songs.
thing I'm wondering right now. They have a decent amount on ship. I want one of them to scan so I can see exactly how much they have on ship. But I'm smelling a Q10 skip. Depending on their rolls,
Banana phone.
I'm scanning. Oh, they have 5190 on ship. Okay.
5,000 is pretty good, but
So
if they get bad rolls here,
I'm smelling the Q10 skip if they get enough.
if they get roughly above 6K. So they just need to pull what their quota is here, and they should have enough. Should.
I think that'll be enough. Yeah.
But if
I mean,
their rolls
obviously the rolls
are
can be
too
high,
high, the rolls are too high, they have to get more. So I think they actually need 400 more on top of what they're getting for the quota. 2K here. They need 2K this quota. That's why they're spending that extra time. Then they can skip the 10th quota. Is that worth it? Do you just go and get loot and leave, so you do the up downs, or do you spend the extra time early so you can skip a whole quota? Which is faster? We don't know. We don't know. It's down to where the loot is and which method is more consistent. More consistent is giving yourself more time, but
Old Birds with a 2200 quota 9 roll.
that's good. That's average.
Very good for them.
2195? It's a little
Yeah.
low. It's a little below average. Little. So
Little bit.
they're kind of pulling ahead with below average rolls. Slightly.
Ooh,
Slightly.
watch bread. Watch bread.
Watching bread. Surely my
It's
goat
Eclipse
doesn't
Day.
die
Remember that it's an
to
Eclipse Day. It's an Eclipse Day.
dog. Surely my goat doesn't die to dog. Oh! My gosh, that jump scared me! Oh.
Yep, the dog was on the loot spot.
Oh,
Now
no.
Anthron's gonna have to clutch this out by himself
Oh,
with dogs below
no.
on Eclipse Day. If
Oh,
Anthron dies here,
no.
that will decide who wins.
This is
If
the real
Anthron
job.
dies, it's over, and the Old Birds win. I'm just gonna say it right now. There's in no world can they get back to where they are
Who's
with the
going
time they
to
have left.
lock in here and make the win? What happened to Bread?
Happened to
Bread
Bread?
died to a
A dog.
dog that was on the loot. I think this is what happened. A bell dropped.
Anthony
The
doing?
bell made noise, and then the dog went to the bell, and then Bread ran over, and the dog killed him.
This
That
is it.
is
If
why.
Anthran dies, the old birds win. They'll try to run it back. I'm sure they will to try to do another run. But
Why
like
is he collecting the? Okay.
the data chip, that's what Anthran does. I think he's waiting for the ship to start taking. I think Bread voted, right?
Oh.
I think he's waiting for the ship to take off.
You.
Now the only thing that can kill him now is going to be landing on the ship wrong.
Yeah. Robot toy aggro. I see.
No, it's not midnight. Bread voted to leave, so they'll be leaving in it's right now. Anthran's safe, I believe. If he lands this, we're good.
There's a giant out there, but the giant doesn't see. And there's flying. He's flying in. He's going in. He's taking it. He's taking it safe. Whew. Good approach.
Good approach. And we're safe.
The run is still safe, but the
run is
slow.
alive. They lost some loot there, which can set them back. But yeah, he's fine. He's good. Oh my god. Remember that one time that Nitz had dogs underneath his ship and he couldn't get in there because there were so many of them and they were aggroed onto a toy? And he had to sit there all day and wait for midnight, so he went to go make a sandwich. Remember that from season 1? I remember that.
Yeah, remember when they also had a 4-hour limit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, remember that? Remember when the overtime rule was a lot more generous and let them run for 6 hours?
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Remember the
yeah.
5-hour yap sessions?
Oh yeah, I remember the after hours getting real sussy.
We got real sussy. Those were the days. Oh. Is it eclipsed again? Oh boy.
Clips again. That is unfortunate. I think they're just, I think they're leaving. I think that
Good
Anthran's like, you know
three-hand.
what?
Good 3-hand.
3-hand. We take a 3-hand, we go.
This is where they catch up because
They're
Oldbird's
speeding
comped
through these
Q8
days.
108 and they are at 111. They're catching up. They were so
They're
many minutes
catching up
behind,
so
and now there's
fast.
3 minutes between them. They're gonna be the distance.
Oh man.
They got the double jetpack though. The old birds. That's a faster strat.
That is fast, dude. It's actually just going to come down to the wire. I called it earlier. I'm like, this is going to be seconds separating them at some point, and they are making it happen right now.
Oh
my god. I think they're not skipping those days because they're getting one inventory, and I think they're going for just maximizing their loot as much as possible so they can skip later days. I think they're trying to max it, to save all their skips for the final 2 quotas. That's my theory. That's my theory. Yeah, the theme for this week is basically just vanilla and high quota mods.
The shower strat. You gotta get rid of the ghost girl.
Oh yeah, they're right. It washes the ghost girl off of you. I forgot the early piece of
Any
Lethal
new
lore.
chatters, if you're playing this game, just buy the shower and ghost girl's not a problem. That's why you've seen our streamers not see it.
True.
Let's rage that maybe they get a low roll and it's back down to even. Yeah, and GG equals ghost girl.
Albedo, it does not. This is a myth that was busted pretty early on in the lethal community. Someone said that it basically would remove the ghost girl off if you took a shower. It's not true, but it's funny.
Yeah,
that's the
a
important
bracken
part.
won't hunt you if you're in a bracken room.
Right? Yeah, because that's where they start. Right? They always start in the bracken room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's not just
I
like
want
a
to make sure
themed
because
room.
I don't want to
It's a
spread
bracken room.
misinformation. We have to get a little goofy, silly here, but we at least want to be honest with the chatters.
Yeah, just wash yourself. No demons. Exactly.
Exactly.
The voices. I think I added that emote.
Yeah, the bracken always takes you to the bracken room too. Exactly. That's where it always spawns, in the bracken room. We all know it.
The voices. You're fighting the voices. Ow!
No, not the voices. That's a great point, Dill. Yeah, lethal players famously do not shower.
How would they know? Only in game. They only get the sense of the shower in game, right? Shower simulators. They hate to see you squeaky clean. So true. Wonder Bread. I wonder where Wonder Bread has been. Am I right?
Wonder because bread.
Cause
Because bread.
Boo! Get off the stage. You were so right. I'm right. Is this a cheering moment? I'm right. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. 3,400 on ship. Oh boy. Ooh, that equalized. They got a bad roll on Q8, and now they have a 2,300 roll. So it's roughly, they are roughly 100 and about 190 between each other right now.
That's crazy.
So the quota
dude.
rolls are
my
not
God.
technically really bad for them in the sense.
Really, I think at this point they're about as even as they can be.
Yeah, this is
with
as
like
even
a
as you can
completely
get in a
random
lethal.
seed.
Yeah, as even as you
Yeah,
can get.
that's. Oh my God, dude. This is, of course, it had to be this match. We had to see the even rolls. The final match, the grand finals of season 2. Oh my God. This is insane. Like the stars are aligning right now for our
They're
teams
both
here.
on Q9. Oh my
Both
god.
on Q9. Again, the Old Birds are a little bit ahead, but they also, I mean, 4,100 on ship. They're pretty even on money too.
Oh my god.
I don't know. This is gonna be to the wire.
4,000
This is
on
going
ship
to be
versus 3,000 on ship. Old
one
Birds have
singular
extra.
mistake is going to decide this. Like one small difference in decision making is going to decide this entire run. Because like they are so close to each other right now. Oh my god.
I think the Assurance Man-Eaters need about 500, or they need, I don't know the exact math. I think they need like 500 per day depending on their role. I don't know. They might have to get loot on Q10, and that means the Old Birds might skip and win, but it could be fast enough because the up, down could be slow. I don't, it's hard to tell. It could be down to how slow they sell. It could be down to if they loot a little too long. I mean, they both still need loot. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this
The
is...
Old Birds are about
Oh.
800 off from exactly having enough to be done, and the Assurance Man-Eaters roughly need 1,900 to be done. But if the Old Birds spend too much time looking for that 800, they're not gonna have it. They're selling Q9.
Selling Q9 right now, heading into Q10 at
They have
1 hour and
4,500 in
17.
ship.
They're going to be
Do the
locking in like a
math.
118 or 119 sell here.
4,500
this is
in
so
ship
close,
minus
dude.
Their, what was it, 2,195. They have 2,300 on ship. They still need more loot. It's going to be dependent on what their Q10 is going to give them.
This is actually so close. This is so
Oh
close, dude.
my
This is
gosh.
so close.
Depends on their roll. They
I
could
knew
get
it
a
was gonna
bad roll
happen.
here. They could get a good roll here. It could be dependent on what the weather is. They could be dependent on what they get the loot. It's up to that. This is so tense.
This is so tense. This is so close, dude. Oh my
There's
god.
so
dude,
many
this is
factors in
actually-
between the
and
difference
this is
between
exactly
this.
what we wanted to see for a grand. Having a blowout grand finals would have been so sad. The fact that this is so neck and neck right now.
It's like the Super Bowl. This is a Super Bowl for Lethal. Literally a nail biter. You will not see a live performance of two teams versus each other like this on Lethal Company anywhere on the internet. Anywhere.
This is only at 10 quota league that you can see these sorts of plays, this sort of closeness. This
I
is
guess high
actually
roll
insane.
on the birds. Oh no.
Oh no, we have an Assurance Managers believer over there cursing the Old Birds.
Yo, can I join? I'll have the runners open the lobby. Don't worry, they have late company on.
Yeah. Late company on, more company. Don't even worry about it.
Don't even worry about it. Trios is starting on 10th quota.
Yeah, that's when they open the lobby. It's like, get in here.
Get in here.
The star guest. But yeah, the cell is going to take a while. Like, obviously, they're looking at like a...
Oh, Anthran, oh my gosh. You need the loot here, but
Jeez,
also that turret
Alu.
is just in a bad position. That's so cursed.
Oh my god.
Seeker's just
dude.
giving
You
bad
can't-
RNG
Oh.
for them right now.
Oh, I've talked about this with a friend of mine. So the thing about speedrunners and like people who move fast, sometimes, you know, you wonder why they're taking risks when they don't need to, right? The thing is, sometimes you have to take risks and just play through it and try your best to survive it, that's how you win sometimes. And sometimes the risk is what ends up winning you the run, right? So sometimes you're going to see these runners do some things that you might be like, why are they making that choice? Why are they risking the entire run for this? They have to. To win, sometimes you have to risk it all. That's the thing about Lethal. It's always a gamble.
Loot here. 2,300 on ship.
Yeah, Sheriff, you might need to refresh. You might be a little bit behind.
That's okay. It's okay.
Go for it.
I can commentate on this real quick and then I'll refresh. I got to see this quota roll.
We got.
What is their quota roll? Let's
Slow
see.
pull for them. Ooh, okay.
Okay. Ooh, let's see what their number is. 2,000. Yikes! It got a bad roll. This is so close.
Bad roll? So they need like
Oh my
500 more.
gosh.
They need like
Oh my
500
gosh,
more
they need
here.
500 more here, which is totally
That's
doable.
such
They
a
got double
bad.
jetpack.
Oh no!
Is the double
That's
jetpack
actually
going to be
really
the
bad.
difference here, though? Is the double?
It might be.
Oh my gosh!
That
They
actually
could get
is
enough
that
here,
is
though.
no good. Okay, to be fair, all they need is one good day. They need one 500 to 600 day, and they're done. Right? The run is over. They can just
You
up
wanna
down.
know
Right?
bad rolls. I mean, yes, Spiff in that sense, but they had
30,
such a
60?
low. They had such a low Q9 roll, and it went all the way up to 2,800, which
Oh my
normally
God,
they get a
30, 60 is
2,200 or
atrocious.
2,300. And it would go up to 800, right? So it added like 700, 800, which is normally probably what you got. Oh, that's actually so bad.
Yeah, at this point, they really, I mean, they just need a 500 day, a 600 day. I think the goal here should be to spend as little time as possible, obviously, but like, don't go back for a second day if you can avoid it.
Why
right?
does
Take the loot you can get right now.
Tomatoes
It looks like they're just taking it. They're going.
Their ship loot say 2,300. That's not right. Or it is right. It is right. My fault. No, that's right.
2,300, yeah.
That's right.
They're taking whatever loot they can get right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what they get right here. I mean, the up downs and everything. They're still
and the
in
sell
Q9.
They don't have instant sell. They're still in Q9. They're behind. Unless they skip
They could be
bunch
skipping
here.
the 10th quota, but also the old birds are already there. They already went up and down. They've got their loot. Is the old birds
This
gonna
is
beat
looking-
them?
Oh my god.
There's
This is
4,300
so
on
close, dude.
ship. Their quota
Okay, how much
roll-
did they get?
Let's see. Their
They got
quota
270. Okay, so they're halfway to what they need. They need just another 200, and they are
have to go
done.
inside
They can
again.
skip their third day. They have to go inside again. They only need 200. If
This
they get
might be
200, they
tomato
can skip their
time.
third day entirely. I think it's tomato. I think we're gonna see the old birds here. They just need to go in, grab an inventory each. And I think they'll be done. I think that's it. 3 items each. And I think that's enough.
Okay, letting you all know that the Assurance Man-Eaters have 2,000 left over on ship for Q10. They need whatever their quota roll next is. If they get a low roll, they could get lucky and only need 800. But then that this
They're
is not
so far
good.
behind right
They're
now.
so
Unfortunately,
far
I
behind
don't.
on loot.
They're so far. So Tomato has found 3 items, right? And with the lamp and everything else that they find here, I think that they're done. They have one full inventory between them. I think that's it. I think that they have enough.
Ooh, that was a risky
As long
jump
as there's
for
not
Alan.
some major mess up here,
No major mess ups.
I think that they have enough. I think this is it.
They're leaving
I
jetpack
think we're
just
gonna-
for the speed strat.
Oh my god! I think they got enough there with the lamp and all the other items. Some, a robot toy, high value item, and everything else. 2,900 on ship. I think they're done.
Oh my gosh.
They're leaving right now. I think they're going to skip the third day, and that is GG's for the old. Unless some major complication happens or something else, I think we're about to see a win from the old birds.
The
A full
Assurance Man-Eaters are
quota
just too far
ahead.
behind.
Yeah, I think that those stacking up early did not end up paying off for them because they ended up in the exact same spot as the old birds later on.
Oh my gosh, so skipping those early quotas really shows that difference.
It really does. I mean, you're making that early speed, and then I think honestly again it comes down that single oops all pickles day. I think that literally decided the win here. That early loot, like when you skipped early and you're getting that loot, that really good loot day later on, I think that saved. Sub 130 incoming. Yeah, I think that's going to be like a 128, 129 for sure.
They gotta sell all
With
the
the
loot,
cells
though.
and everything, maybe a
They have
127
no
even,
limit
like-
though. They have no limit on sell.
Wait, they have no limit.
They have no limit, so that means they can put everything
Oh,
on and
do
then
they know
sell
that? 'Cause
one
I think
cell.
I've seen them sell 12 items at a time.
Uh-oh. That could be
They
the
might not
difference.
know.
Could be the difference. Could be.
I mean,
know.
I don't see
Putting out
the I don't
loot, but
see
I
the
don't
assurance
see it.
managers getting
I don't see it
to.
either.
I don't see them getting past. I mean, right now
5,000.
they would have to be selling their Q10 right now to win.
They have
they're
5,000 in
not.
ship. I mean, they could have enough right now, just depending on what their quarter roll is. I mean, they could be done with that, but they gotta sell
man, they
Q9
could, but they
and
still have to do all their
Q10.
up downs too
Yep.
for Q10.
That's gonna be putting them
That's
6
gonna
minutes
be it?
behind, which is just too much.
I think it's just too much. I think it's too little too late. I think at
the
this point
old
we're
birds
seeing now
won.
old birds are going to sell. I think it's pretty safe to say, unless there's some major oversight in sell, this is it. We're seeing the old bird dub here.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Old birds are
Oh
just
my
too
God.
good.
They're too goated. I think it is GG's, guys. The limit does not exist. They're able to sell as much as they want. Do they know this? It looks like they might know it now. I thought I saw them selling 12 items at a time earlier, but yeah, no, they're able to sell as much as they want. It's over. We're gonna even see probably like a 126 here, 127.
Oh my gosh. Anthron's over here
Wow,
being happy about
what
it,
an
but
end.
It's not fast enough.
What an actual end to the 10 Quota League Season 2. The Old Birds, dominant performance from that. We've seen them time and time again every week doing well in every single thing, right? They've been practicing, they put in the time, they grinded. I think we're seeing that. It's paying off. Absolutely legendary run by the old Birds here to make it to finals. This was such a nail biter the entire time. Like we were at no point did we tell who was ahead. They were obviously ahead by a quota, but if the managers had decided to skip at any point, it would have been neck and neck. That's the thing. It's like at any point it would have just been anyone's game. This was an insanely good match for the last match. I think there's no other match I think that I would have rather seen than this one. This is perfect. This is a perfect final match for the season.
Really.
Actual peak cinema here.
You know, we got our Five Nights at Freddy's in, and then we went straight into vanilla, and that's it.
Amazing performance by both teams here. Well played. We were seeing basically two schools of thought, two different strats. Both can work. Both are very good strategies. It's completely dependent on luck at some points.
My actual arrow
Absolute
face.
cinema. That's Sheriff right now. Absolute cinema. Can we get some cinemas in chat, please? That is, wow. What an amazing final match.
So now it's going to be down to, hopefully, you know, the old birds don't look at the stream. They just wait. They're going to know.
They're going to know.
They're going to know. Those who know.
How would they know?
How would they know?
They're going to know.
They're going to know.
But yeah, that is GG's. We're looking at a 126.30x. 126.37.
Wait, how did we
for
go
the
up $5 on
Bird.
Cancer League, but I didn't see the donate? What?
I did not see it either.
No,
I'm not
it
saying
ruined the
$5
Team
though.
14. No!
I'm not saying it go by $5. But
It's
GG's to the
GG's.
Old Birds for their victory here. Absolute cinema. Amazing plays by them.
Wow.
Well played to the Old
Well
Birds.
done.
Absolutely insane time. 126.
Oh, people are ruining it. I see you in Anthron's chat. I see you. People are saying GG's already.
No spoilers, please.
No spoilers.
Spoiling is cringe. But seriously, GG's to the Old Birds. Amazing performance by them. Do we want to talk to them right now or do we want to wait?
I
feel like
want to talk to them, but I want to give that suspense, right? If they wait a little bit and then I drag them in, you know?
True. It's true.
Ban
I
all
don't
those
know.
spoilers.
No, honestly, for real. But seriously, GG's, well played. This has been such an amazing Thank you so much, Sheriff, for putting all this on, for organizing all this, for dealing with, you know, the 16 runners, organizing, scheduling, answering questions, all that kind of stuff. Thank you for all you do, Sheriff. Seriously. Can we get some W's in chat for
Oh
Sheriff
my
for putting all
goodness.
this on? For organizing this entire event?
Oh
Thank you,
my
Sheriff.
goodness.
Seriously, thank you. This has been an amazing season. Honestly, this has been so much fun to commentate, to watch. It's been
Wow.
so cool. W, Sheriff.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Dude, seriously. The amount of work that you put in is astounding. So thank you for all you do. Seriously. Big W's to Sheriff.
Oh boy. Well, a little side tangent onto that.
Mhm.
I've hosted this event. There's the $5. I found you. W
Mona.
W donation.
W
to-
Mona.
Woo. W donation.
Does anyone Alan have any deaths? I think no.
Wait. let
We
me
saw a
think.
death from Bread. I don't think we saw any deaths from Alan and Tomato. Oh yeah, Alan died to Old Bird. That's right. You're right, Nog.
Yep.
You're so
yep,
right.
Yep. Look at that.
I should have remembered. I should
They
have known.
died by the old bird themselves.
Live by the old bird, die by the old
by the
bird.
old bird.
But yeah, now the insurance managers are doing what we said they would do. It's just doing the up downs and skipping. It's just too little, too late. Again, about You know, I think we're going to be looking at about 10 minutes slower.
Yeah, 1 death and then
Yeah.
2 on the Assurance Mariners. I mean, there was just so many little things that caused their slowdown, right? So
Yeah. This has been an insane match from the
they
very
were
beginning.
ahead
I mean,
early,
we knew.
and then they just got passed up.
Yeah. They stacked up early. The
Yeah, that
V40 drop
V40
death. Yeah, that's right.
That might have costed them some time too.
No, I think honestly, like their deaths might have been the deciding factor. I don't think it cost them 10 minutes. It definitely cost them time. I think the only deciding factor here was the amount of time they spent stacking cash early.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think they switched to the let's grab one inventory and go strat a little bit too soon. If they had spent a little bit more time stacking, if they wanted to really commit to that strategy, I think they could have skipped some quotas later on.
Bro has not played death since. I don't think he's gonna recover from that death. Refresh if you haven't. Okay, I will refresh so I can catch up to them real quick. All right, let's catch up to
Yeah,
everybody.
GG's, man. Oh, my goats, the old birds. I'm sorry for being so biased,
Jeez,
but
I'm so
like,
behind.
my goats, dude. They won. Alan and Tomato. That's so cool. Old bird fans, we're eating good right now. Let me tell you
they're
what,
eating
guys.
good. You might
We
as
are
well
eating
just
good.
give that prediction up.
From day one, I've been rooting for the old birds. I hope that they would do well, and I'm so happy that they ended up doing really well. I love those guys.
You know,
Amazing
this is a
gamers.
really good evil arc for Anthran, you know?
Old birds fans, we're eating good, chat. Let me tell you what, old birds
Eating
win.
Good. Holy moly.
What an end to a season, man. This has been such a fun time. This has been so cool.
It's been really great.
Alan is indeed pro. We love that guy. What a guy.
Finally. He's got the extra merits, the badges on his shirt, on his uniform that say, Alan is really pro.
Actually pro. Yeah.
Actually
wow.
pro.
Amazing work. Amazing season. So many funny moments. So many hype. I mean, honestly, this has been so cool. Season 1 was alone really exciting, but like this is so cool.
Yeah, this is really
Alan
close
is
to a
champ
6 minute.
and handsome. You're so right, Nico.
So right,
You're
so
so
true.
right.
It might be a 7-minute difference. We'll see how long it takes for them to sell this. They have
Yeah, I mean,
unlimited, but it's gonna.
They
be
do have unlimited, yeah. So it's probably going to be closer to like 133, 134.
It actually came down to the old birds skipping quotas.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
it actually came down to them selling Q2 on the first day. It actually came
That
down
was
to
huge,
that.
yeah.
As a whole
Saving
quota
that entire
skipped.
quota. Yeah. I think that was a bold strategy by them, and it paid
Crazy.
off in dividends. You know, that's the thing. You take the
Mhm.
risk. You're like, what if we don't get the loot later? It's a bit of a risk to sell this early, but like, they got it. They had this pickle day which helped them so much, and then they just kept getting that consistent loot going quick. It worked out super well. GG's, well played. I cannot wait to talk to them. I can't wait to
All because
congratulate
they wore
them.
the
To
suits.
all the players.
Mhm.
The 10 Quarter League suits made the difference here, I think.
Look at
And
them
the fact
sitting
that we
there
had the Kirby
patiently
suits.
waiting.
Yeah, they're. Oh, this is so exciting, dude.
I think
I
they
can't wait to
know.
tell them.
They're like, we're waiting here for so
mean-
long. We have to. be
Yeah,
first, right?
we would have to. Yeah, we unless we were evil enough to like make them both teams wait for like 10 minutes after the final team was done.
Ooh.
That would have been mean.
All right, they're taking off.
Taking off, and they're
I mean,
locking
they're
in their
gonna
time.
know. Sat there like stare.
They're locking in that 132, probably 50 here, maybe 47, 48.
Do we sit here for a full minute before we pull them, just to give that extra suspense?
Do we do that?
I think so.
I think we do. Okay, we can do that.
All right.
132.55 for
1
them.
minute on the clock.
1 minute on the clock. It's 134 on the clock right now. We wait for 135.
All right, we're gonna wait. 135. We pull them. We're adding suspense. They're gonna start questioning. Are we first?
Brad's gonna open the stream. I'm guessing.
I know.
That's
they're
my
gonna open
guess.
the stream immediately.
We're waiting.
All right. We
Don't
got
open
30
the
more
stream,
seconds.
guys.
30 more seconds.
Anthrax chat rooted again. Is anyone? Oh,
No,
come
no, no.
on.
They're just saying GGs. They're just saying GGs to like comping. You know. That's fine. Wait, don't spoil. Okay, we'll wait on Anthony. We'll wait on Anthony. As soon as he comes back, we'll drag. Oh my gosh, we're building so much suspense here.
This is so good, dude.
Like I know that the old birds know, but like I don't want Anthony and Brad to know. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna feel like they won, right? If they didn't look. Why are they in combined chat? Because okay, I was like, why does it say nice job Brad on Anthrax chat? All right, Anthron's back. You ready?
Let's do it.
All right.
30 minutes.
All right, gentlemen.
Welcome,
I've
welcome.
dragged you all in here.
I'm
Hello?
not spoiled,
Hold
I'm not
on.
Hey.
spoiled.
No spoilers. First off, I'd like to say, we had an old bird death on the old birds. We had a V40 jump from Anthron on a death. We had deaths across the board. We had ups and downs. The quota rolls, I'm going to say to both of you all, was fairly even. I mean, down to $100 difference right at the end. You guys were very close to quota rolls. So I would say very even. I would say one team did have some very unlucky moments. They had some Eclipse, they had some, and through it all, they still comped. It came down to one thing to both of you all. It came down to who sold on Q2 day 1. The Old Birds won
Old
the whole
Birds
league!
Oh my god.
With a 126!
Yeah.
GG's, well played by both teams. This was neck and neck the entire way. Like this was an insane last match to have. GG's to everyone who.
crazy.
It's so good.
I'm super glad to
awesome.
hear that. That's
Oh
the best
my
type of
gosh.
race when it's super close all the time.
It
Yeah,
was a
oh my
nail
God.
biter the whole time.
Let's go.
Absolute cinema.
GG's. Well played. This is exactly what we were hoping for a grand finals. Just absolutely cinematic finish. Well done to everybody. Seriously, well played.
I'm speechless.
Incredible. Absolute
Oh
cinema.
my god. That's amazing. That feels amazing. We came to
Oh my
here. We hadn't played season 1. We came to here as new runners for the Technical League, and look where we got. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on. I got
God.
cheering for you
There
guys.
you
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Thank you.
New Anthron PV.
I'm gonna say, when I was watching, it definitely came down to that Q2 sell early, but also there was
I don't
just some
know.
time loss on the assurance managers. You guys were fast, and you started to slow down just a little bit on searching for
There
loot, but also
was-
maybe that death early didn't help, and the Eclipse
was-
didn't help.
The Eclipse death, there
Mhm.
was the early death. If those didn't happen, it would have been a lot closer.
Yeah, no
but
joke. If you didn't have that
6
Eclipse
minutes
death,
is a lot, bro. 6 minutes is a long time. Just ask my girl, bro. Like,
I asked.
Yeah, we
and-
basically saw a diverging strategy here. One team sort of rocketed ahead, sold early day one of Q2, and just sort of skipped a bunch early, and then went to the grind starting Q4, Q5, trying to stack up that cash. Whereas the insurance managers kind of stacked early and then took could get the lighter days later on. Do you guys want to talk about your strategies and how you were feeling going into this?
I think we just played it too simple. I don't think we thought outside of the box very much.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know if I could have rechanged that in my mind for it to win, though. I mean, look, if we sell day 2 Q1, we're missing our Q2 had $1,500 in it.
Yeah,
right?
you guys made a lot of money that quota.
Mhm.
Like, if we sold early, we wouldn't have had enough come the last quota. It sucks that not only did we have 3 eclipses toward the end, but we also had, I think, 4 mansions toward the end.
Oh yeah, that
Like,
was.
we
the
were killing
mansions
it
were
until
killer.
that,
Tragic.
so
Okay, so
We
your
saw,
strategy was also to play Titan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
it was a
yeah.
tight.
Yeah. Okay.
We also
yeah.
saw
The only
3
thing-
oops all item days.
Yep.
I could have maybe the only difference I would have made if you asked me to run that back with a different strategy, I would have done Artifice Cruiser Weed Killer every
Oh,
time.
we thought about that.
Every quota?
Oh,
That's
we
what
thought
thought
about
you're
that.
gonna do actually, yeah.
We were
Yeah.
thinking about that, like of getting 370 or something on Q1, and then getting Weed Killer and Cruiser, just doing Eclipse Jump every day. But I don't even know how that
Could
would
have been
format it. I
speedy.
don't know if that would have been quicker. I don't know if it would have been quicker because again, then you're just praying Artifice is good loot.
Yeah. Well, the
I guess
interior, it's
technically
not going to be
the
mine
But it-
shaft.
Yeah, it's not mineshaft, so that's
It's not
just gonna
not
be
much,
better.
so
But it's
there's
also worse.
less
It's also
items
worse.
It's
I
also
think,
it's
Yeah,
like
less
less
items.
items than Titan also.
Yeah.
But, could have worked. Depends on how much you grabbed.
Yeah, I was thinking like If you do it like the last 3 quotas or something.
Dude, I was worried too. I'm like, TB and Alan got some devious shit cooked up. I'm not gonna lie. Of anybody I would have liked to play in the grand finals, you two were my first choice to not play. Like these
Their
guys
biggest
are fucking
competition.
grinders, man.
Yeah, we have the speedrunning experience
These
behind
guys have
us.
crazy chem, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Country's
the
too
Nordic.
strong. The shackles that Bread had having it. No, I'm kidding.
We're high quota base. We actually could have done the Q11 if we wanted. I think.
Ooh.
So.
So
Hey, yo,
we're running
speedrun
it back?
Q11 right now. Let's go. Let's go,
We actually
TB.
did it for Q11. So.
Hey, we got enough to route this shit to Artifice. All I'm saying, double or nothing.
Double or nothing. Oh
11
my
quota
gosh.
leagues next, okay?
Season 3.
Uh,
You start on
Damn.
Q10 and you have to move forward from there.
well, the
Oh.
title's been made.
Well,
Oh, wow.
I actually have no idea how to end this.
Don't
How do
you
we
have a
follow this
fancy
up,
outro
right?
propped up?
All right.
What? You were not prepared?
LeBron came up short, bro. LeBron came up
I
short.
don't. There's a lot of stress building up to this. A lot of work I had to do for work and then on this. So it's just.
What's
Alright, well-
crazy too is like, I don't know if this is technically cheating, but like, toward the end, I like looked over at Discord and I saw that Alan and Tomato Bird were still in there VC. I'm like, wait a second. Wait, maybe we've got this in the bag.
we waited like an extra minute after y'all coughed just to make you feel like.
Oh yeah, so you did it
Okay.
intentionally. I was sitting in
Oh, okay.
I'm not
stressed
gonna
out of my
My
mind.
heart started
Yeah,
to
we were
sink
just
when I walked to the
waiting.
bathroom. When I walked to the bathroom, I was like, wait, why haven't I been pulled in yet? I'm like, no!
No! No! That's usually a
can
good
I
thing
just-
though
can I
if you
just-
wait. You know.
Can I get one thing out of my system?
Mm-hmm. I should have muted.
Alright.
Knew it was coming.
I knew it was
That's
coming.
another 500,
I
I think.
respect
That's
it.
a $500. Yeah.
I respect
All
it.
right, I'll do a quick speech.
Only
I just-
500. Only 500 would be next season. I told you the bounty I'd put in play.
True.
Oh, that's
True
right.
and real. That's really bad for Spiff. So.
Oh, true. Well, I mean, hey, maybe he can get into the season some other way. There's golden tickets.
What do you mean? He's in the league.
They lost, didn't they?
They won.
Yeah, no, they won. They won.
How?
They comped.
They come.
They didn't. I know, but they comped after 215.
there-
Okay, here's the question. Does the whole minute of 215 count?
That was it. Yes.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay. Yup.
Yep.
Hey, man, I think you blew up the jetpack.
No, misclick.
I don't know
So
if Smith is still here.
I'm gonna
but
stand on my
Smith is here.
soapbox, Android. I'm gonna stand on my soapbox. I just want to say I appreciate all 16 of these runners doing this every other weekend or every weekend. You know, dealing with my mod packs, dealing with the issues, dealing with the lags, dealing with all that, config errors. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the help, and you guys did really well. I really appreciate the co-host, but especially I appreciate Apo being there by my side, my right-hand man,
W, Apo.
helping me
Love
through
you,
the whole
Apo.
thing.
That's
I want
Apo.
WAPOs in both of our chats
W,
right now.
W,
Right now.
W,
Every
Apo.
single chat that exists on Twitch.
I mean, there was a day I was completely sick. I had to go to sleep for 4 hours.
Right, yeah,
I really appreciate the refs going in, checking every single run, writing down all the information, especially to Nog Dog. And here's the big reveal. The big reveal. Nog was the only ref.
No
The
way.
whole league.
You telling me I
Oh my
messaged Newt?
God.
Wait,
Newt
I messaged Newt
was
for no
there
reason?
like every so often. He'd come in by passing, change a few, things and whatnot. He wasn't there the whole time. I really appreciate him, but I especially appreciate Nog for being there the whole time, writing down your all's times, putting everything down correctly, making sure that, everything was done right. We had everything. I really appreciate Nog. I really appreciate Apo, and I really appreciate all the runners doing this. I really appreciate you guys.
And we appreciate you too.
It was fun. It was very fun. Honestly, way better than last season. Way
Bread
better.
wasted
Yeah,
no
this was
time.
fun, very
He's
good.
going in straight to the grind.
Don't care. I'm on repo.
People rumping knee. All right. GG's, everybody.
Since we're one step closer, I'll
Thank you,
say
thank
it.
you.
I don't know if I'll say because I said it on co-host. I don't know if
Mhm.
Spiff is still around. but since he's in the league next season, my bounty is Spiff. The ball's in your court. If you, for 1 week of your choosing, during the Quota 10 League, put a Sea Shanty to redeem for anybody in your chat to redeem for 1 week of the Quota 10 League, I will donate $500 to a charity of his choice.
Putting it all on the line. Hasn't
So
paid
for
his
1
season
week-
2 amount
week.
yet, but was already promising a season 3 amount.
1 week of his choice. His choice.
All right.
You just gotta
Spiff,
let
your response.
gotta let Spiff know.
Let it cook,
let
you
it
know.
sink.
Let it simmer. Season 3 will be announced at some point in the future. The best way to find out about it is going to be in Sheriff's Discord. Make sure you guys are joining.
Oh, I got
That's
a
where you can find
screenshot
out
at
news.
214. Hold on.
14.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord.
Right,
again,
and all the mod
huge
packs that we
props-
use for this season are also on the Discord there.
I think Tipper won
Mhm.
season 1.
Sure.
Honestly, you know what? We might
All
have
on my
lost to the
Discord. If you
goats,
guys want to
Alan
play
and
it out,
TV, but
play along with
we
everyone
beat,
else.
Yeah, seriously,
that
big
Tipper,
shout out
so
to
I don't
Sheriff for hosting this, for organizing this again. I know I say this a lot, but like, Sheriff truly put in so much work into this season, the previous season, just everything that Sheriff does, he puts his heart and soul into, and it shows. And it's very. This was a very fun event, very cool. I'm very gracious that I was able to be part of it in any capacity. Just seriously, thank you so much, Sheriff, for all you do. This is an amazing event. I'm gonna use my one swear. This is a fucking amazing event, dude.
All right, YouTube stream. This is the end.